Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. What's going on, everybody?
Hello, everybody. How are you? I think my mouse is broke. Oh, no. It's just going crazy on me. So, let me say hello to everybody. Let me try to fix this first.
I was going to tell you, I'm on a different laptop, so I don't have any control over anything.
Oh, you don't?
Uh-uh.
Okay, so my mouse is broke, so I don't know what to do here. I'll just have to use my finger. Okay. Hi, Maximilian. Hi, Fat Carlos El Duce. Hello, Aunt Harolata. Hello, Alex. Hello, Maximilian, I said. Hello, Leco's Taxi. Angel, let me know if you and Marla need to be picked up. Got the show. Hi, Minnie the Moocher. How are you, Minnie the Moocher? Hi, Mobland. Hi, Tina Orlando. Hello, American DeBella. How are you? Hello, Vivian, Karen S., Cromel, Teresa Murphy. Finn Freak. How are you, Finn Freak? Did I say Carol? Hi, Carol. Arlene, how are you? Okay. Hello, Irish Mob. Let's see. Cromel, I said, right? Hello, yeah. Gerard. Gerard, how are you? Facts over feelings. Hello. Okay. My mouse is not working. Hi, Heidi Black. How are you? How are you, Heidi? Okay.
I like that avatar, Heidi. It's cute.
Yeah. Do you ever listen to Heidi?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, I do. Hello, Mark. How are you, Mark? Hello, David James. Montauk. Let's see. Hello, Bill. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, Angel. We all know you're the best. Thank you so much, Bill. Okay. I think, hello, Angela. How are you, Ange? Hi, Claudio. Okay. I didn't even eat dinner. I was in the middle of eating when we had to go on because I got such a late start. Hi, Danny Stories. Okay. I think we're good. Hello, Rara. How are you, Rara? Okay. Hi, MB. Please hit the like button, please. Thank you. Thank you, NB. Hello, Jane Perry. Hello to, who's that? It just jumped on me. Hello, Assassinino. How are you? Yes. Hello, Westies. Okay. I think we've got everybody. Hello, DJ Never No Mind. How are you? Okay. Jason, OZ, Bill Jordan. My daughter's dog is snoring so loud. Hello, Perry. Hello, Vinny. Do you hear him snoring?
Huh? I was gonna say you can't hear it.
Her. Do you hear her snoring? Let's
Huh.
see. But she's all the way by the window, too. And all of a sudden, because I want everybody to hear it, she stopped. But she snores very loud, like Kevin loud. Hi, Amber. Hello, Amber Williams. How are you? Hello, Ron Gross. Okay. I think we got everybody. Mary Patterson. Okay. So I was going, let me just explain myself to everybody. And I know that the people that have been here with me since day one know that what I say is the truth. I want to say this. I have never once come on here and just picked a fight with anybody. I've always defended myself and I've defended my family. So I have never picked a fight. And I wanted this channel to go in the direction that I've been going in the past week or two, in a positive, drama free direction. And today something happened and I was accused of being a liar. Now, I am not going to fight with another male on here. I'm not doing it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of me being used as a pawn. Okay, Ange knows me. All of you people don't know me. My family and friends know me. And anytime that anybody has accused me of something, I've come on here and I've defended myself and I've shown proof. Okay. I've shown the proof of how I wasn't lying. And I'm going to tell you this. I want to say this. After the holidays, there's a certain somebody on here who's going to find out just how serious my daughter is with what the lies that were told about her. After the holidays, that person and the wife is going to find out how serious it is what was done to my daughter. I am not going to fight with other content creators because of my children. If I don't watch the person in Florida, I don't watch him. So I have no idea what's going on there. Now, I was told that today he was kind of taunting Chicago Muscle. Okay. I don't know this because I don't watch him. So I have no idea. Now, Chicago Muscle felt that he had to come out and say that it was me, it was him who walked away from me and not the other way around. For the past month, it's been very peaceful. Okay. Did I come out here that night and I was upset? Yes, I was. Did I say, yeah, I told Chicago Muscle don't come on? Yes. Did I correct it later on and say, okay, so Chicago Muscle gave up his wrench, whatever. It didn't matter to me. It didn't matter. All I could say is this. And I've said this 100 times. I don't know how many more times I have to say it. I don't agree with the doxing on any side. All three sides. I don't agree with it. I think it's disgusting. When people's children are put out there, their mothers, their fathers, their cousins, their nephews, their little nieces, baby nieces are put out there. I think it's disgusting on all three sides. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not going to praise one side. Well, I'm not going to put down one side for doing that and then praise another person for doing it. Sorry, that's not how it works with me. And that's it. That's what it comes down to. I don't agree with it. The end. That's it. Why I had to be thrown into this once again today is beyond me. I don't understand why I had to get thrown under the bus because two people are fighting, one in Florida and one God knows where. Now I'm going to tell this another thing. I'm not a rat. I'm not going to sit here and put up text messages, not text messages, Twitter messages. I could, but I'm not. I'm going to say this. Chicago Muscle, you gave me a picture. You sent me in the very beginning a picture of your grandchild. Did I ever put that out there? No. You gave me a picture of you and your wife. And I know it's your wife because I saw the video. It's definitely you and it's definitely your wife. Did I put that picture out there? No. And I never would. Stop going after me because I would never do that to you. Never. And that's the end of that. That's all. That's it. That's all I have to say. I would never do that to you or anybody that I was ever friends with. I wouldn't do it. And I don't deserve to be attacked by anybody, anyone. No, I'm sorry, Marla. Do you want to talk about this with me?
No, you're good. Yeah, we can talk about whatever you want.
Okay. Now, Marla and I were having a brief discussion about Marla doesn't follow all of this stuff. She doesn't watch, and she felt that yeah, you're right. He is a bully, but listen to me. He's not intimidating me, and neither is the other guy, and neither is the other guy. These three guys are not intimidating me. They're not intimidating me. That's it. Stop, people. People, do me a favor. Don't talk for me. Do not get up there and say that I am being extorted by somebody in Florida. Stop talking for me, because that's not the case. I'm not being extorted. I don't think people know what the word extort, what it really actually means. I'm not being extorted by anyone. My son's out there. My 7-year-old grandson's out there. They have their own channels. They're out there. My daughter's out there. My daughter chooses not to be called a pig. She just chooses not to be slandered. That's all my daughter. But we'll see now in a few weeks what's going to happen with the consequences of doing what they did to my daughter. But stop saying that I am being extorted, because I'm not being extorted by anybody. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. I feel bad that all this had to go down. I really was hoping this could be avoided. And I've spent the bulk of the evening after I texted you trying to catch up on all of this. And I think it's all could have been avoided. This could have been taken care of long before it got to this point.
It could have been, because nobody said a word about this in over a month. I didn't bring up anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say it. But somebody got his ego bruised because somebody else was taunting him. And so I got thrown under a bus. I never threw anybody under a bus. That's it. I can't believe that I have to defend myself once again against garbage. This is bullshit. And I'm probably going to take this show down because I don't even want this up here anymore. I don't want to go in this direction. I'm sick of this. I never saw a bunch of guys who are so butthurt over one woman. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life, where they have to come after me, and then when that doesn't work, they have to go after my kids. When that doesn't work, they go after my mother, my brother. I mean, it's really insane now. And I've done nothing but defend my family and defend my friends, my real friends. I've done nothing but defend them. And that's it.
No, me and Kevin were talking about that earlier today. We were just like, this would be a good outlet for you to be able to socialize with people, like any social media platform. It should be a good outlet for you to be able to socialize with people from all walks of life and get a different perspective. But unfortunately, because of your last name, it just seems like you attract these people who want to attach themselves to you in any shape, way, or form. And it just messes up the whole vibe of the show. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, a lot of it is my fault because I I should have nipped things in the bud a long time ago. I really should have. I should have just like, said, listen, you know what? Um, I'm going in this direction and that's it. And then all of this could have been avoided. All of this. I'm tired. I just want somebody to tell me when I've ever come on here and just started a fight with people for no reason at all. Do you know of any time that I've done that, Marla? And you could be
No, anytime you come on here, it's on the defense. Somebody's always messaging you or sending you something, or you see something and you go on the defense. But that's expected of anybody on here. Like anybody is going to go on the defense if they're throwing your family under a bus.
okay. I just want to know, like, when did I ever come on here and just start a fight because I was in a bad mood? Like, I just feel like starting with people. So let me go on YouTube and let's pick a fight with the guy in Pennsylvania, or let's pick a fight with the guy in Florida. First of all, I've never even bothered with the guy in Florida. So what he was doing, listen, he was furious with his fight is with Chicago Muscle, not me. His fight is with him. He was furious. Okay, rightfully so. They both could be furious with each other, but it's their fight, not mine. Why am I getting thrown into it? I'm getting thrown into a fight because I gave somebody a platform and a wrench. And so I don't want to be in the middle of that anymore. I don't understand what I did wrong. I didn't want to be in the middle of those two anymore. Where am I wrong? He's not my enemy. He's not far from my enemy. The only enemy I have, truthfully, is in Pennsylvania. Other than that, I don't have any enemies. Why is it that I couldn't just like say, listen, he's going after my kids. He's going after me. Step away. Step away. You want to say, okay, you're going to step away. Okay, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said, oh, yeah, I took his wrench away. Whatever. Who cares? I corrected it in the middle of the show anyway. I corrected it. Okay. Why was that a month ago? And today, this is going on today. Tell me why.
Now that was the part I couldn't understand. That was like I didn't like it. This is all over a wrench. The way it was said, or however it was said, this all boils down between you and Chicago Muscle down to a wrench. Whether he forfeited it or you took it away, or the way it was said, or something to that. I was like, this beef got started. This new one that literally just had to get started got started over a wrench. Is that what we're saying here? I mean, this is not high school, people. We can't control what other people say and do on here. And I mean, this is getting a little, this is beyond ridiculous at this point. Like, this really is so adolescent and childish. People don't tune in to social media for drama. You can get that in your regular life. You tune in to, take away some of the stresses of life. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know what else. I mean, that I've never seen nothing like this before. I really haven't.
Excuse me, Marla. I just found out today that he ripped it up. He's not going to rip up what he gets next. I can promise you that. I just found that out today that he ripped that up. Most things on here could be avoided if the men on here actually acted like men. Thank you. Like, go after each other. Why are women and children being thrown into any of this stuff? Why is that happening? And I'm not saying that Chicago Muscle was wrong when it came to going after the other side. I'm not saying he was wrong. What is wrong is bringing up children and people's families. I'm sorry. I don't care what side you're on. It's wrong. MRE has never done that. He's never brought up anybody's kids. I'm sorry. This is how you know you are doing something right, when you bother them that bad. I don't want to bother them. That's the best thing about all of this, is that I don't want to bother anybody. I want to come on here and do what I want to do. I have a good time on here. I have fun. I love when everybody comes and they get up on the stream. I don't care what side they're from. I had that woman, Teresa, the baby, baby whale, whatever her name is. I had agnostic. I had the other guy who, whatever his name is, I forgot, Ziggy. I have anybody can come up here because I like talking to them and finding out what makes them tick. I'm not going to be dictated to who could be in my chat and who could be on the screen. I'm not going to be dictated to. I'll put whoever I want up there. I'm sorry, Marla. I interrupted you.
No, you didn't. I was done with what I had to say. Like, I mean, it's crazy. I've never seen this kind of shit before. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just stupid. I mean, regardless of how it came off, I mean, Chicago Muscle, you still did something honorable. You stepped away for the drama. I mean, don't let however it was stated override what you did. I mean, you stepped away, and I mean, Angel acknowledged that. Like this doesn't have to get to where it's at. Like, I hate to see this happen to y'all because he defended you, and I mean he did a good job at defending you, but I just feel like this has gotten crazy.
All right, because
the one that how men on that other side attack women on this side and bring their children into it, like when he would go at them or whichever one was doing it. I don't know
what happened
when he would make videos about men on the other side attacking women and bringing in the children and how it's a pussy move to even go at women. I feel like he was essentially you're their target. So they were talking about you, but I just felt like he stepped in and tried to, deflect the bullshit that they were saying. It just feels like this has gotten out of hand. It did not have to go this far. None of this had to get this far.
Some use you for your name 100%. I just want to know what you just said, how he thought it was terrible to use women and children, right? Is that
about them going after people's women and children on this side? Yeah.
Okay. So do you feel hypocritical if he does it to them?
Honestly, no, I don't, because I feel like he does it in retaliation. He's not starting it. He's just trying to give them a dose of their own medicine to see what it feels like to have your loved ones put on the screen and talk badly about, when most of them are not even a part of this. They shouldn't be coming up in general. That seems to be something the other side can't get through their head. People get upset when they see their family members on screen and people are lying about them. Like with you, for instance, we all know what this is because we've been here since day one. But if someone were to Google your kid's name for whatever reason, something that they put may pop up and they may take it and run with it. Like, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, they're putting people's, and they're lying. They're outright lying. So I can understand, like, when you get upset about the whole family thing and how they're putting people's, it's wrong on both sides. But in this case, he's doing it as a way of retaliate. It's like they're getting a dose of their own medicine to see how it feels. You don't want your family nobody wants their family members put up on YouTube and talk badly about. So they should see how it feels. But at the same time, yeah, it's wrong all the way around, but they shouldn't take it there to begin with. If you got a beef with somebody on here, it should stay with the people on here who are actually on here talking shit. There's no reason to put other people's family members, and I mean, because I think that they don't like us because of the cause. It's not about the individual beliefs. That it's not about the people that make up the belief. They have an issue with our belief system, which is no rats. We don't like to be bothered with rats. Don't trust them. No, don't want them nowhere near us. That's what they don't like. They don't care anything about the people involved in that movement. They're just trying to use it as a way to say that the movement isn't, I guess, reliable, trustworthy, or we all got flaws, because that's all they've really proven.
Is that we all have faults?
We all have. Everybody got a chapter in their life they don't want read out loud to everybody. Everybody's got that. And nobody wants to have to explain that to people who don't. I mean, nobody wants to have to explain that to people. It ain't nobody's business.
Okay, but here's the thing. When people don't know who you are, how could they do that to you?
Well, see, that's the thing with him. Well, that's the thing that I think sometimes gets lost on Chicago Muscle, is that he has the right cause, the anti-rat, like putting these people in their place. He has the right cause. But the thing of it is that he's doing it all anonymously. So there's no fear of his family ever getting found out as long as he stays anonymous. So he doesn't understand that, yeah, while you're fighting a worthy cause, other people are getting beat up because of that, because they can't get to you. They can't put your shit out there. So they're going to go at what they can. And unfortunately, in this situation, that's shit.
And that's what I kept trying to explain. That's what I keep saying over and over again. Like, it's very easy for everybody to just say, oh, you're being extorted, or you're giving in, or you're doing this. No, 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 no. It's my kids. When your kids get put up there, then tell me how you feel. But right now you're safe because nobody knows who you are.
But see, Angel, you didn't do that. You didn't throw him under a bus because somebody gave you an ultimatum. And that's where I think that you're better than me at. Because honestly, if it had been me in that situation, I probably would have. Because I mean, that if you're keeping it at me, that's fine. But when you take it to my kids, it's a whole nother ballgame. It's a whole nother level. Now shit done got serious, and it could get all the more serious when you bring it to my kids. And that's with any mother. And if you feel like you can stop one iota of that happening by just saying, look, I like you, you're cool, but if I can stop this drama from coming to my kids, I'm gonna stop it. I got to cut you off. I got to cut you loose.
Maybe I didn't explain it the right way then.
Maybe that, I mean that honestly, because it's not his kids being tormented, and it's not, I mean, he has no fear of anybody Googling his kid's name and shit, crazy lying shit hopping up about him. But in this case, and I understand that you're a public figure, so to some extent, people are always going to come at you for dumb stuff. But you've already said you don't care if people don't like your family or your father or what he did, or you don't care about that. Just don't lie. And I mean, that's being reasonable. What more can you say? Just don't lie about. You don't have to like him. Nobody's asking you to like him. Just don't lie about him. Unfortunately, he's not seeing that because you're taking the brunt of you're taking the heat basically for everything he does.
Exactly.
So, I mean, like, I mean, I just think he doesn't understand that the flip side of this I don't think he understands it from a flip side or a mother's perspective. You're going to do anything to protect your kids come hell or high water. And if you feel like you can alleviate some stress or some drama from their life by just disassociating yourself with somebody, most mothers would. I would do it. Look, I like you. It's nothing personal. But every time you do something, you pissing this other side off and they coming at my kids. I'm going to, I need to cut this off and see how it goes. That would have been my approach to it. Like, I got to cut you off and see how this goes, because if you can just stop it, then stop it. It don't need to go no further. I mean, people lose their life over their pride. What the hell do you think will happen if you start bringing their kids into the mix? I ain't saying nobody going to hurt nobody like that. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
That's some, you going too far with the dumb shit.
Exactly. And if you want to bring people's kids into it, at least tell the truth about them. Don't make up lies. Don't call them things that they never were. And don't sit there and threaten the life of my daughter when a criminal gets out of prison and he's going to go and visit her. See, that's what all you people don't understand. I saw that. I have the clip. I saved it. I saw what was said about my daughter. None of you saw that. Or it doesn't matter because nobody knows who anybody else's daughters are. It's just unbelievable. And if I don't know if that's the real Arolata or not, but get out of my chat. Get out of here. I'm so sick of all of you. This one wants to blame Chicky. The other one blames Lee Cole. Let me tell you something about Lee Cole. Lee Cole does not tell me what to do. He does not tell me what to do. Stop blaming Lee Cole. That's another one. They just fall back on, oh, it's Lee Cole's fault. No, he doesn't tell me what to do. There's not a man on this planet who tells me what to do. And like I said, my husband doesn't tell me what to do, and he pays all my bills, and he can't tell me what to do. Stop blaming other people. I'm not listening. I don't listen. Lee Cole can give his advice. I give Lee Cole my advice. Sometimes he listens, sometimes he doesn't. That's it. MRE doesn't tell me what to do. I don't tell MRE what to do. MB doesn't tell me what to do. Josie, nobody on here tells me what to do. Chicky doesn't tell me what to do. Nobody tells me what to do. And I don't tell them what to do. You can give suggestions. You can give your advice. You can say, listen, I wouldn't do that if I was you. This might happen, that might happen. That's it. And whether people take your advice or not, that's it. I was told tonight, don't address this. And I said, yeah, no, you know what? I'm not going to address it. And then as soon as I get on here and it starts getting into my head, I have to address it. I'm not going to be accused of being a liar or being a troublemaker, that I start trouble. I love drama. I don't love drama. If you think that I love drama, it makes me sick. My stomach gets twisted. I didn't eat all day today. I was ready to eat when all this shit started this afternoon, and then that was it. Couldn't eat anymore. Then dinner, I couldn't even eat my dinner. I didn't even eat dinner yet. You think that I like this? I don't like this. I was so proud of where I was going for the past week and a half. I said, you know what? I'm not answering these people anymore. I don't care what he says. I don't care what Pennsylvania says. I'm not addressing it. I'm not doing that. I was so proud of myself. We were having fun. Lee Cole comes on here. Keen Shades comes on, and we laugh our asses off. I was so happy about that. Yeah, well, obviously Keen Shades, but I don't know. I agree. But most people saw this coming. How many people did see him attack after losing a wrench? He acts childish. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to address. Listen, I want to know the truth. And this, I swear on my kids, I'm not lying. I had no idea what his wife even wrote to me because I didn't read the whole thing and I didn't respond to her. And I swear on my kids, I never heard her what she said about me either time. I heard she said something today and I heard she said something like a month ago. I didn't listen either time. I'm not going to fight with women on here. I'm not doing it. I don't want to fight with men either. I don't want to fight with people. I didn't listen to her. I still have no idea what she said. And I'm not going to listen. And that's it. She's defending her husband. Good for her. She should. That's stupid. I don't have a wrench and I'm okay with it. I've been here since day one. All right. Everybody wants to know the truth. I don't know if Chicago Muscle is listening, but I'm going to tell the truth. The thing that bothered me, truthfully, was that no matter how many times I said don't block people, he would still block people. That bothered me a lot. It's my chat. It's my show. If I say I don't want people blocked, they shouldn't be blocked. Right or wrong?
That's right. It's your show.
Okay. That's the end of that.
Mods are just helpers. If they're not going to help you achieve your goal, you got to get rid of them.
Yeah. And if you don't like somebody, but they're polite in here, I don't care what they do in other people's chats. If they come in here and they're polite, they're allowed to stay here. That's how I feel. I like, even if they want to come up on the screen and talk, I'll bring them up on the screen and talk. I don't want anybody blocked unless they're being real degenerates in here or they're using somebody's name, somebody's kid's name, somebody's wife's name. I have a whole bunch of Shannon blank, blank, blank in the block list. Then, yeah, block them. But people, just because they said something in somebody else's chat, sorry, they don't need to get blocked. Yes, I'm gonna drop the link.
I think that's fair. I mean, hell, they're coming here, they're being polite and respectful. They got respect to a certain degree.
First, you haven't been around long enough to know what that pig in PA did to Angel, and I'm sure you don't care. Exactly, he doesn't care. It has nothing to do with Chicky. Go back 8 months. It's now 8 months. Go back 8 months, Aralata. This is a dirty community. You're not kidding. It's the worst. I always thought it was weird when people got mad that other people have wrenches in some people's chats. It's childish. Um, I don't know. Listen, I have a wrench in most people's chats because I tell them that's the only way that I will comment in your chat is if I have a wrench because there was fake angel Gottis. So I said, if you don't see a wrench next to my name, that means it's fake. That's not me. So that's why I have a wrench. Most people gave me a wrench. They were nice enough to give me a wrench because of that reason. Hello, NB. How are you?
Hey, Angel. I'm good. How are you?
What's going on?
It's just sad that it has gotten to this over here. But the thing is, the part that I don't like is we are a community, right? These people like, all I've done for you, all the defending, I defended you, I defended you, I defended you. Um, Lots of us defended Angel. MRE defended Angel for how long now? It's been 2 years he's been defending you and your family against the A-Light guy. Certain times,
A year and a half.
a
But I
year and a
mean,
half.
don't we all defend each other?
We do defend each other. And why is it about who defends, somebody the best and whatever else? We're not supposed to throw it in each other's face that we defend each other. That's what a
Exactly right.
community does. That's what a community
Either
does.
you
We
do it
all
for the right reason or don't do it at all.
right. Exactly. And Angel has defended lots of people. Angel's defended me at times. Many
Uh,
times Angel's defended me.
NB, could you listen? How about let's go back? How much did I defend FBS?
You sure did.
I
You sure
did.
did. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. How many times did I defend him and you've gotten mad at me for it?
Me getting mad at I would say I would say that, but I never publicly
No, I know, I know. But
watch you.
yeah. Um,
Um,
but that's what happens. I defended my friends. Do I
yes.
regret it now? Yes, I do. I certainly regret it now. Because look what it got me. Look where it got me for 8 months for defending a friend who didn't even turn around and appreciate it either.
No, he didn't. Kane Shades. We've defended Kane Shades. Kane Shades has defended us. He's in chat. He's another one. Josie. Josie's been a big defender of us, and we've defended Josie. It's just what we do as a community. We don't come up here and say, "Look at everything I've done for you. Look at everything I've done for you," and throw it back in somebody's face. I don't like that stuff. Hi, Heidi. She's
Hello,
muted.
Heidi. Heidi, are you there? Is that really Heidi? Hello?
In her back, in the
Yes,
back.
Angel, do you hear me?
Good.
I hear you now. How are you, Heidi?
Hi, do you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, I was just coming up to say that since I've been coming in your chat, I've never heard you attack anyone. The only thing I've heard is you defending yourself.
Thank you very much, because that's what I thought that I always did, is that, when somebody says something, sometimes it's just so hard for me to shut my mouth, because then I know it's going to fester and I won't sleep. I'm going to be like, oh, why didn't I do it? So sometimes is it a mistake? Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it is, but if you're going to defend your friends, you're going to stand up for what's right. And that's what I do. So I don't blame you. I've been under attack for standing up for what's right. And I really don't care because what's right is right.
Exactly right.
So that's all I wanted to say. And just to tell you, I really enjoy your chats. And I do. I enjoy your game nights, especially.
Oh, I haven't had one in such a long time, but thank you. And we're gonna have one. We're gonna have fun again. This just bothers me so badly that this is. I was going one way, and then all of a sudden, I had to go down and make a left when I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Well, just do what you do and let the haters hate. That's all I have to say. But I'm going to go back down in chat and I will be in here listening.
Thank you so much,
Thanks
Heidi.
for coming on,
You're
Heidi.
welcome. Hi, Marla. I love your advice. You were right on point.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, bye. Hi, and B.
Bye, Heidi.
Bye.
Bye, Heidi. Marla, could you repeat that advice again?
Which advice? Which one?
I don't know. NB, what were you saying, Heidi?
No, it's just the point that we all defend each other, and Josie. We've defended Josie when they wanted to say that they were going to go at her job and ruin her life any way possible. The dork from York said that. Me and Marie went and we did videos defending her. And there's been lots of times when Josie has gone live and defended me too.
Yeah,
It's
she's
not a tit for tat who defends each other more, who defends each other the best. This created with I've done this and I've done that and I. Stop it. We're a community. We have all stuck up for each other.
I stuck
That's it. And if
I stuck up for Muscle too. I've
you
stuck up
absolutely
to
did,
him.
me too. Me
Yeah.
too.
Marla certainly did.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like I mean, I've said on here that Angel has MRE and I have Chicago Muscle. Like I like Chicago Muscle, I really do, and I kind of hope, I'm still kind of hoping that when this dies down, they can talk this over or talk this through, and get back on point, because I feel like this did not have to go this route. All this didn't have to happen. I mean, I understand. I mean, maybe he's feeling the stress of what Angel was going through with on the other side. Maybe they really starting to get on his nerves. I don't know.
How
Well, then
could
he
they
needs.
be getting on his
It's
nerves?
not-
They don't know his name.
They don't know anything. He's not being
I don't
doxxed.
see. I don't even know what they saying about him either. But I just
Yeah.
maybe he's. I don't know. I just feel like this has gotten ridiculous. It really
It
has.
is, has
It's
getting
gotten to a
has
point of adolescence that's like, fuck. I feel like I'm back in high school.
this
People
shouldn't
get-
be going on right now. If Angel decides that she doesn't want to be somebody's friend anymore for whatever reason, there was no bad words said, there was no anything. Mama Bear must protect their children, number one and foremost. And if she doesn't want to be your friend anymore, if somebody on the internet doesn't want to be your friend anymore, the internet's a big place, and we see that he has lots of friends. So there's plenty other people for him to be friends with, and that's it. uh I was NB for a while too, and there was a lot of these people that I called out. Okay, nobody asked me to do it. I was doing it because I wanted to. I'm not going to come up here and brag about like all these people I called out and all these people I defended. It's just what you do. That's what you do. And if you're going to do something to brag about it or throw it in somebody's face, that means that in my opinion, I don't feel like you did it for the right reason. For the right reason.
Exactly right.
What'd you say, Marla?
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly right. Like when I was saying things for MRE, I don't feel like MRE owes anybody an explanation for nothing, and I feel like anybody who has stepped up and said something for him that feels like maybe he's not grateful for it or whatever. I don't feel like he owes anybody an explanation for anything. I said
No,
I said what I said for MRE because I felt like it was the right thing to do. And if it blows up in my face, well then hell, it blows up in my face. Won't be the first time I'm wrong, won't be the last. But I stick by everything I've ever said about the man because I'm going off of what he's demonstrated on here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There was a certain creators that stuck up for MRE in the past, and then they got all upset because they didn't feel that he was coming over there and helping their channel enough grow and stuff like that. It's like, so you did that for ulterior motives, and he didn't actually stick up for him. That type of stuff I don't like. I mean, he has a platform. I have a platform. Angel has a platform. And we all know that Angel has a platform and she has a mouth and she is able to stick up for herself. Need be.
That's how I felt. Like, okay, you stay in your corner. I'll stay over here in my corner. That guy in Florida's in his corner. Just leave me out of it. Leave me out of it. I don't want to be in between you two. That's exactly how I felt. Don't put me in the middle of this. I'm not saying that Chicago must have did, but the guy in Florida did. And
Uh-huh.
so what's the big deal? Why was it such a big deal that I didn't want to be in the middle of these two?
It shouldn't have been a big deal. Or
Right.
just chill out, relax, and take a step back for a little bit when it all calms down. Like we can all come back to chat and do whatever. But I guess people's feelings got hurt or their egos got hurt. I don't get it, and
Yeah.
I don't hate the muscle guy. I don't hate him at all. I just don't like how he's drawing lines in the sand. To come in chats and say that this person said something about this person last week, so let's get him out of chat. Well, the person on screen doesn't care. Why are we all going to throw a fit and care about if the person he supposedly said it to doesn't care? Like, I don't like that either, coming into chats and trying to control because so-and-so was in this one's chat and that one's chat. I don't have all day to watch people's chat. And if they're in my chat and they're respectful and they're nice and they're kind, I'm not going to kick them out.
And I understand that, Richie April, but how about the people who are being doxxed? How about those people? Like, how about that family that's been like, and it's not him. That's the best part. That's not him. But yet it doesn't matter. Those people are being torched every single day for how many months? How many months is that happening to them?
The mom pass people.
Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible what's going on with them.
It sure is. I got doxxed. My kid's name's been put out there. Some of my family members have been, certain things with them. I mean, it is what it is. I put myself on the platform. MRE's been doxxed. There's been certain things that went on with his family members and stuff like that. But no person should come on here and say, after what they did to MRE, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. MRE has a platform and he will do it himself, what he feels necessary. He does not agree in the doxing. So don't say that you're doing certain things because things were done to him. He has a platform, and if he feels like saying something on it, he will do it himself.
Well,
No, you stuck up for him. We've stuck up for him. But there's certain things, like as far as like doxing people because he was doxed. Like Emery doesn't dox people. He doesn't approve
no,
of
he
doxing. He
never
doesn't like
did.
doxing.
He never did. And
No.
after what was done to him, first of all, what was done to him with his family, his mother, what was said about his mother, his father, his sisters was so disgusting. So did he retaliate? Yes, he did. But did he put up people's pictures? No, he did not. He didn't put up anybody's kids. He didn't put up anybody's mothers and sisters and brothers. He didn't do any of that. And if he would have put up somebody's kids, I don't think I would have talked to him anymore.
No, he would never. He's super
Exactly.
protective
He
of
would
children.
never.
Super protective of the children. And Chicago Muscle has a channel. He has a channel. He could run it whatever way he feels that he wants to run it. That's fine. If we don't like it, then we don't have to watch.
Exactly.
And that's it. It doesn't have to be a big beef. I don't know why. Where did it even start from? Because
I don't know what the hell happened.
That's what I was having the hardest time figuring out today was how did this happen?
Because he was saying that you were being extorted by somebody when you didn't feel you were being extorted. Don't speak for you. Or is that what it was? Like,
I don't know what extorted means. Truthfully, I don't think they know what the word means. I wasn't being extorted. Men talking about threatening a grandmother, it's disturbing. Yeah, it kind of is. Well, I think it's more disturbing to threaten people's children, people's kids that have nothing to do with any of this. because this is how I feel. I feel like my kids and my kids were like being used here, and it's no big deal because it's my kids. It's not anybody else's kids. It's my kids that were being threatened and lied about. So it was no big deal. Everybody's anonymous on here, so you can't feel what that feels like.
Right.
Unless the
Exactly right.
Exactly. Unless the day comes when it's your children that are on that screen, or it's your mother or whatever, then you'll understand how I feel. Until then, you can't comprehend it. So then don't comment on it.
Well, I think they feel like you're a public figure, so that because I heard something to that effect on the show today. When I texted you, they were talking about Chicky. That's when I messaged you earlier. But what I think, like, as I went on and listened to it, they feel like you're a public figure, so you should be used to people talking. But that's where I differ, because I feel like your last name may be public, but you live a very private life. You're not out there like that. You kind of keep to yourself. You're kind of like regular, like you talk to everybody, you blend in with everybody. Like, you're not out there like that. Like, you don't use your last name like that. You said you got pulled over one time and they said something to you like, are you related to John Gotti? And you were like, yeah, I'm the oldest, and they didn't even know that. Like, you're not out there like that. So, and I mean, this is a situation that's getting perpetuated because of his actions. So of course you're going to say something to him like, listen, what you're doing is directly affecting my kids. Can you just fall back? Because he wouldn't even know who this guy down in Florida is, but for him, stepping up for you. So if you tell him to fall back, it should be like, all right, I'm falling back, because he was called to self-defending because of what he was saying was wrong.
But I'm not going to tell people what they should and shouldn't do. But what I did ask was not to say that you and I were friends. That's what I asked. Please don't say that we are friends and that you speak to me, because you don't speak to me. That's what I asked. I don't understand what's so wrong about asking that. What is so wrong about that?
There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, because you're directly being affected by somebody else's actions.
Yeah, do what you have to do. I don't care what you two do. Do whatever you want to do. Just get me out of the middle of this. I don't want to be in the middle of it.
And there's no reason for you to be in the middle of it. I mean, it's a beef between two men. They don't like each other's personality. They don't like each other's style. I don't understand why you would need to drag anybody else into the mix.
What's this? He is protecting his family by remaining anonymous. He should understand why she wants to protect her children who are not anonymous. I think Angel just doesn't want it. I think Angel just doesn't want to be involved in any of this. Exactly, Mark. I don't. I have enough problems with the other person. I don't need to be involved in any of that other nonsense. I don't want to be involved in it. And until, like I said 100 times, until you see your kids up on that screen, you are not going to understand it. And I may be a public figure. You want to say what you want about me, go right ahead. I'll fight you back. But once you go after my daughter and my son, that's a different story.
Yeah, that's a whole different ball game there.
A whole different ball game. I'm sorry. Say what you want about me, my brother, my father. Yeah, public figures, okay, but not my kids. Come on. Why don't people understand that?
I understand it 100%.
No, I get it completely. Like I said, you didn't do this, but I would have said, look, I got to have a conversation with you. I would have, I would have took him aside or had a conversation with him, either by phone, through text, and like, look, this is where I'm coming from. Nothing personal, but what you're doing is directly affecting my kids. And if I can squash this shit or keep any, bad stuff from coming their way, then I'm going to do it. And I mean, maybe I'm talking from a mother's point of view. Maybe a father would handle that differently, but I'm speaking as a mother. I mean, I'll go 50 shades of crazy in half a second when it comes to my kids. And everything else is be damned. Everything is an afterthought. Everything after that is an afterthought. When it comes to my kids, there is no, court, you'll go to jail. There's a no, all that's an afterthought. I'm just gonna have to throw myself on the mercy of court. But when you bring people's kids into it, it's a whole nother ballgame. You don't play with people's kids. That's just
No.
that's just grimy gutter butt. It's just all types of dirty. And you say
It
more
is.
about yourself than you say about the other person when you feel the need to attack somebody's kids.
Us as parents, we are the number one people who are supposed to protect our children. We are the people. We are the ones who are supposed to protect our children all day, every day, no matter what age. Like the number one. I had a situation with a certain creator that, said certain things about my child on here, accused me of things, and then, sent CPS in here and left their phone number on the report. And in attempts to, what was their attempt to get my child taken away and put in foster care? That's not going to happen unless I'm a bad parent and stuff like that. But then, fast forward, I will never be okay with that person. Never, ever, ever, no matter how many times they want to call truce and this, that, and the other thing. So that's us as parents. We're supposed to protect them. And you can't say something about Chicky talking to a certain person, but then there's a person on the other side that's talking to people from the other side too. It goes both ways.
Yeah, you lost me with that one, but
Uh,
I just want to say something else. Today, when I read that message, I had no idea what that word meant. Later on, when I was talking to a friend, they told me what that word meant, and I never would have said it if I knew what it meant. So I just want that to come get out there right now. I've never heard on my children's lives, I've never heard that word before. So I had no idea what it meant. So that's that with that. I had no idea. I just thought like slick hair or something. I didn't know what the hell it meant. But whatever.
no, the number was on the report. He didn't block the number. He didn't block it, but that's neither here nor there right now. Old story. But
all right. So now I know what you're talking about.
yeah. That whole situation. So it's all about having loyalty and protecting, certain people over there. But then when it comes, to have it back, but whatever, it's fine. I wish him luck with that channel. Let's all wish him luck with that channel. I hope, they get whatever they want out of it. But I can't say that I don't agree with putting up children and doxing and this, that, and the other thing, or dragging women and calling them certain words, like sluts and whores, like we were against when they were doing it to us, and then we're going to be in chats where that's happening. That's just my feelings on it.
I'm not gonna lie. When before he had his live channel, there were things that he put up about FBS. I loved it. I loved it. But the other stuff, I didn't care about the other stuff. The other people I didn't care about. So I didn't share all his posts and stuff like that because I didn't agree with attacking women. I don't agree. I don't care who it is. I don't agree with it. Or attacking people's children. I can't stomach JC's guts. I cannot stomach him. I still don't agree with putting up his kids and her two friends. I don't agree with it.
Right. Or somebody's house, pictures of somebody's house. You know what I mean? Like, why?
Well, I don't know what was done to him from then again, how can anything be done to him? Nobody knows
They
who
don't
he
know
is.
who he is. Yeah.
Nobody knows who he is exactly.
So hopefully we can move on after today and they could just do their thing. Josie's driving.
Yeah, I saw that in chat. Yeah. I don't know. I feel terrible about all of this. I really do. I mean, I did go back and look at everything, every message that I ever had with him on Twitter, and he was right about one thing. So I can't say that that he lied about it. I was mistaken today. I can't think what it is right now. He said something about his wife, and it was on the 17th. Yeah, he was right about that. He was right about that. But he was wrong when he said that I said it was Chicky. It was Lee, and I have it right there in my overlay. But I don't even want to stop bringing that shit out. But he was wrong. I did say if you go after Lee, then everybody's going to have to turn their backs on me too. That's exactly my words, because he was mad at Lee. And I said, if you go after Lee, then you're going to have to turn your back on me as well. And then I even got him and Lee to get on the phone and talk to each other. So it was about Lee. It wasn't about Chicky. It was about Lee.
Yeah, and I did the same thing with Keen Shades. I joined his stream and said, this Keen Shades fight is ridiculous. You're putting a lot of people in the middle. And, I went up there and explained how I felt about it. And he understood. He understood how we felt when there was that Keen Shades stuff. But
what do
it's
you
a
mean?
shame. When he had a problem with when the muscle guy had a problem with Keen Shades, and then he was claiming if you have Keen Shades in your channel or on your chat, you're not loyal to me. Well, I know Keen Shades longer, so I'm not turning my back on him. But I explained it to him and went on his panel, and he understood.
Yeah, we all straightened that all out. Remember?
Yeah.
A few people upset, and we straightened it all out. And it was all a whole big misunderstanding. But sorry, but Keen Shades, I've been friends with Keen Shades since the day we came on here, since the day we found each other. I'm not going to turn my back on Keen Shades. Sorry. Because somebody's mad at him or there's a misunderstanding. It was a simple misunderstanding.
Nobody should ever be put in a situation where a certain person is telling them to pick sides between two people. That's ridiculous.
That's childish as hell.
Well, that's what I always say. Did I not say for the past month? I don't care. If you want to go in, even if they go in FBS's chat, who cares? I don't care. I'm not like that. I'm not going to ban you because you went in somebody else's chat that I don't like. It's not going to happen. I would never do that to my people, like my subscribers. Never.
Yeah, if they're being respectful in my chat, then half the time I don't even know whose chats they are in because I'm not watching chats all night to see where people go, to be honest.
But to me, in order to know that they were in the chat, they had to be over there too. In some shape, way, or form.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be watching what's going on. You got to be over there too. And if you've already taken your side as to where you stand, why even entertain it anymore?
No, exactly.
You should be sick of the bullshit and want to see it pass as well. So it's like if you see some of these people in the chats and that you're over there too. Let's just face it, you're watching it too.
Yeah. And Ange, I think you're reciting or you're commenting about what my brother said to the newspaper, to the New York Post that time when he called the Post on us.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he said my sister is fiercely protective of this family. That's right, he did, and I am. Oh, come on, no. Josie's only kidding. Please.
Wait, what happened with Josie? She's all right?
Somebody just said something.
Oh. I had one more point, but
Marla doesn't pull any punches, and neither does NB. They don't pull any punches. I do pull punches. I sometimes, you know what it is? Sometimes I don't want to hurt people's feelings. Okay?
Yeah, I was about to say that's not always the best thing to do.
What I do is like that night, I said to him, he had said, "Well, I'll come on," and I just said, "Listen, I want to try something. I want to do this where you're not in my chat. You're not, because this guy is going after my kids. So I want to try this without you, okay? without you being in my chat, without you having a wrench, without you coming on. He did understand. He did say, okay, I understand that. I didn't see that because sometimes, people write such long messages and I don't read it all. Or,
Mhm.
I'll just, like pass it right by. I don't pay attention. But he did say that. He did. So I was wrong for that. And I later on in the show, I did say that. All right, you know what? He's right. He walked away. Does it matter? Like, does it matter? He walked away. Okay, yeah, I'll give that to him. So, but when he said it was over, I forgot. I lost my whole train of thought. How's that? And I'm trying to fake it right now. Oh,
My turn.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I was trying to be really nice. I didn't want to hurt his feelings. Like I should have just been blunt, like I should be blunt, and I should say, listen, this guy is going after me. I don't want you having a wrench. I don't want you in my chat anymore. I don't want tell people that we're not friends. I should have done that, but I didn't.
No, you handled it the right way. I mean, he was defending you the best way he knew how, and he wasn't, he was just trying to give them, a dose of, like I said, a dose of their own medicine. I mean, you handled it the right way. I don't think there's anything you could have done. I don't think there's anything you could have done any different.
Yeah, because then he got mad at me because Chicky came on here and Chicky was saying, like what Chicky would do when they called him fake valor. He said he posted all his thing, DD214. That's Chicky. That's Chicky's opinion. That was what Chicky said. Chicky didn't mean it maliciously. And I even played that again over. He wasn't being malicious. He was just saying, look, this is what I did. They accused me of stolen valor, so this is what I did.
Yeah, and that was the part of the show that I caught that he was talking towards the tail end. He was saying, Chicky got on here and said something about showing the papers, and the reason why he wasn't going to do that was because he saw how it turned out for him. So that was a stupid thing. Basically, why would you, not that he said that, but what I got from it was, basically, why would you suggest me to do that if it didn't work out for you? Like, why would you think I would do that? Because
you showed them one thing and then they want more and more and more, and
they basically twist everything you put out anyways, and then you got to come out and explain the stuff that really disproved their whole argument. Then they, it doesn't matter what you put out, they keep spinning it, and it's like it's a never-ending effect, really.
They want more and more. And Chicky even said, yeah, I understand that, and it was a nice conversation. Chicky even was like, you're right, I understand that. So I don't know why that
I don't know why that turned into a fight either, because that was what what's the other guy, Angel, that used Real Deal. That's what Real Deal was trying to explain to Chicky. Like, you did that. Chicago Muscle shouldn't have to do that. Look how it turned out for you. And he basically acknowledged.
How did it turn out for him? People knew that he wasn't stolen valor.
Because he showed the proof that he was in there, but then it was, he wasn't really in there that long. I think they tried to say he hurt himself to get out.
Because they were saying that he was only in there for 6 or 9 months, and Chicky proved that was a lie. He was in there from 1986 to 1989. So what was wrong with what Chicky did?
They still kept trying to spend it they wanted some kind of number or something where
they got it. They got it. He gave it to them. We played it. We showed it on here.
But why wasn't the paper enough? They just needed. I mean, how far? That's what I mean. It just keeps tail spinning, and they want more. They want more. Like, he showed the paper, y'all. I mean, he shouldn't have had to do this for y'all. Y'all ain't nobody important in his life. He shouldn't even have to explain this to y'all.
They shut up about it, Marla. They shut up about it after he showed all 3 documents. Then they shut up about it.
Then they switched. Then they switched and then went back to the rat thing. Then they switch it up. See, they Then they just like you prove one thing and then they come out with more. You disprove that. Then you got. It's just like, where does it end? To what? At what point is enough evidence is enough? What are we showing you this for? You're not doing anything with the information. It's bullshit from Jump Street.
But
I mean, Chicky had been in here forever. Nobody had ever, nobody on this side. I don't recall nobody on this side ever asking him to prove his military background. I mean, what's the point of proving it?
Nobody over here did.
Exactly, but what's the point of proving it? Like, I don't understand. Why would you lie about that when it's so easy to disprove? Like, why would he come out and tell everybody that when it's so easy to disprove? Like, what did he prove by showing all those paperwork? Now he's got to prove that he's not a rat. Okay, so now we've established he's in the military and that he had an honorable career. We ain't gonna go back to this, or when they think of something else, are we gonna have to go revisit this shit again? I mean, it's just like it never ends. Once you prove one thing, then they want you to prove something else. It just goes on. And for what?
But first of all, we're talking about the rat section. Who cares?
Exactly. I mean, we should stop catering to these bottom feeders. They should feel dignified. They should feel special when they get an answer, because the shit they come up with is just stupid.
Yeah, but that was Chicky's choice to do, and he chose to do that.
Yeah.
Mark Schumacher, thank you so much, Mark. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Give him hell, Angel. Thank you, Mark. That's very nice of you. Thank you. But that was his choice. That was his thing. So he chose to do it. So that's all he did was say, look, they said this about me, so I did this. Why should he be punished for that? Or
yelled at or whatever else?
Criticized. Why should he be criticized for doing that?
I didn't see that he said anything wrong. And then when it was explained to him, yeah, but you show one thing and then they want more and more and more. And he said, yeah, I understand that. You know what? You're right. I understand that. So
he was very respectful too. He was very respectful. And he still got he still got torched. Whatever.
And see, Lori Love says that she's still seeing them call Chicky stolen valor again. Now he's proved all that. See, it doesn't matter how much proof you show or evidence, they're still calling him stolen valor. Now, what more can the man prove? He's given them all the information that he can possibly give to prove that he's in the military and had an honorable career, and they're still calling him stolen valor. It's ridiculous.
Who is they?
Lori Love, who is they? She said they
Who is they, Lori Love? Who is they?
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I'm just curious who they is. Lefty and his friend. That's they.
Exactly. They don't care about the truth. They really don't.
No, even like with MRE, with this envelope that's sealed, nobody could open it, but there must be something in it saying that he is an informant, like stupid bullshit. Things like that.
It's bullshit. Yeah. I don't care what they say. MRE was thoroughly checked out. So that's all bullshit with him.
Of course. Of course, it's always something. I don't like some of this like rewriting history. About certain things that happened and certain in this in the past year, like people saying that there was a whole troll army that went after you and stuff like that. Like you and Grant argued and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that was it. It was Grant. He wasn't traumatizing me. I wasn't like, oh my God, I'm going to kill myself over Grant. Not at all.
It was over the ghost hunter. That ghost.
Yeah, it was over her. I defended her, and you know what? I'd still defend her today, even though she has not been very nice to me. But I would still defend her today because she's still a grieving mother. She's a grieving mother. They're not in their right minds when they, act the way that they act sometimes. So you have to have some kind of. That's me. Like you don't know MB because you haven't experienced it. I've seen what my mother's gone through.
Right.
You know what I mean? But my mother still today, I see how she is. So I tried to have like some kind of compassion for her because she's a grieving mother. But it was just Grant, and then we forgot about it. How soon did we forget about it?
Right, and that's what it was. It was you and Grant going at each other, and the muscle guy kind of he got involved a little bit because like with Dana, and he wasn't taking on the whole troll army to go because of you. We weren't going at you. So just
Yeah.
tell the story the right way. It was
Well,
about the
nobody was
Dana
going
girl,
at me.
and it got squashed.
Yeah, nobody was going at me. Just me and Grant were going at each other. And in fact, I even did something that Grant even thought was very funny. Gave FBS a super chat in Grant's name. And even Grant thought that was funny. But then it was over. It was like not a big deal. It was over.
Right. But
And I
somebody
even had
wanted to make it like
Grant.
they were the hero, and they protected you and saved
Yeah.
all this. And it's like, stop that stuff. We all have defended each other. There's so many times when Angel defended me. MRE defended Angel on a lot of things for a long time. Lee, I've defended Angel. Joe's defended you guys. But that's a community. We've all defended each other at certain times, and that's a community. It's not for me next month to say, I did this for you, Angel. Really? I did that for you. I defended you, and now you're gonna say that I can't come up here when you drop. Like, it's ridiculous. We all help each other out. Nobody helps each other out better than the last person. I was NB for months, and I clipped things, and I called a lot of these guys out and used their own words against them. That's it. I did it because I wanted to. I don't need to be praised for it. You know what I mean? And it's a part of being in a community is being there for the people you care about and your friends to support and have each other's backs.
Exactly. And everybody, if you could just subscribe to We Push Back, they're almost at 1,000 subs. Everybody, please just go and sub to We Push Back and get them to 1,000. We did it for Assassinino. You could do it for We Push Back.
Yes.
And people have community tabs, share it too.
Yeah, exactly.
So hopefully this can end. They enjoy their channel. Do your content on your channel. We're enjoying ourselves over here. There's enough room on YouTube for all of us.
Yeah. Hold on. Today's Purple Heart, I'll cut a $5,000 check. Well, we don't know who you are, Big Hearted Box, so you can't make those kind of deals when nobody knows who you are either. You're gonna cut a $5,000 check. We don't know who you are. But I even asked him that on here once. I said, like, so if they want to see your Purple Heart, show them your Purple Heart. Like, and I asked him that live on the stream. He was on here. Like, I didn't see what the big deal was. That's just the way that I am.
Look at this Al Bundy comment. Do you think that's a troll, or you think that's happening?
What?
I'm looking it up right now.
I don't know.
Whatever. It's not true. And Marie knows that's not true, so I'm not worried about it. But I hope he wouldn't make up a lie like that. Post the proof.
What? Hold on. Oh, that's so not true.
Well, he's not live.
That's not true. Absolutely not. That's not true.
He's live right now because I just wouldn't.
No, he's not.
I guess it was the last one,
Is it on a different channel? Because I just looked and it didn't pop up.
No, that's bullshit. Now I just blocked him. Sorry. Don't come in here starting trouble either. Don't come in here and start trouble.
They were saying it was on a previous show.
Oh.
But whatever.
Listen, don't you think that that Pennsylvania would have loved to have said that? NB?
Yeah, I put myself out there and put my voice out there because of to come out and defend him. Actually, he told me that Emery, you know, he's a good man and a good friend, and he said, "Go away." They doxed me, and I said, "Heck no!" I went on Josie's channel with my voice to stand up and say, "He's my friend. He's not any of these things." Blah blah blah. I knew I was going to get doxed. Um. So I mean,
And Frankie Calabria is real, just so you know. Um, and I've checked that out, right, Frankie? He is real. And he even said, "Trust me on my life. MRE is no informant. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard." Exactly.
well, if he said that I doxed Emery, Emery will come up and really call him out for it. So, but
Just
either
think
way, it's stupid. Let's just let it go. Who cares? Who cares what he says? We know the truth over here. There was also something brought up about Josie that he was saying. I don't really care what he says. He's an anonymous person. Nobody knows who he is. And there's a lot of
thank you. Thank you, Rolling Rock. Listen, if that was true, don't you think that Pennsylvania would have loved to expose that about UNB?
oh yeah, of course.
I'm
Of
still
course.
not seeing it popping up, so it has to be on a different channel if it was said, if it's a one now.
And even if he did say that, you know what I care about? The people on there that are the people that I care about, if they believed it. You know what I mean? And I know
Exactly
my
right.
people wouldn't believe it, so it doesn't bother me. But all right, my little one wants me to make her some food. I'm gonna uh hop off, and hopefully this could be the last time any of this silly stuff has to be addressed, and everybody could just go do their channels, and that's it.
Okay, MB. Thank you so much for coming on.
You're welcome. Good night, Marla.
Have a good night.
Hi, MB. Oh, she doxed. I was gonna say she doxed herself. She kicked herself. Um,
I don't know what they're saying. I don't know. People keep saying that it's, but I'm not seeing. So I don't know if this is a lie or what.
I disagree. If this ain't what people do to others on here, I don't think anyone should prove anything to anyone. Um, well, I disagree, Ange. I disagree with you. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, it does put them one step closer to doxing you. The more information you put out there.
Carol, thank you so much, Carol.
Oh, I meant to tell you about that.
A happy and new year. Carol, you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Um, yes, I hopefully it's a happy and new year for everybody. This in my personal life was a good year, but not in not how can I say personal life? I mean my outside life from this crap was okay, but this all of this I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. The people that are on here, the viciousness,
Yeah.
the lies, the filthy, disgusting what they do, what that pig did with my daughter. Um, whatever. We'll see what happens. But thank you so much, Carol. Yeah, Zio, let's can we? I don't know why I was thrown into a little mess today. I have no idea what started that I had to be thrown into this today. Oh, my son has a purple heart. At the ceremony, we were all moved because a gold star father spoke. I give anyway. Uh, Oh God.
Did
How
what channel just go down, Mark?
Okay, market. All right. So, hold on. Okay, I see somebody's not. I confirm that happened with MB. I remember her telling me that she's about to get doxxed, but she wouldn't leave MRE hanging. I remember that. I remember that. Okay. Um, what are you looking at?
Oh gosh. Okay, maybe that's why I couldn't find it.
Let me see. I just went by Piggy's channel and he's so disgusting. He's happy talking to. Listen, that's what he makes him happy. Good. Let him stay happy. Let him be in his little corner over there. Stay away from me. I'll stay away from him. I don't care who he talks to. He can have every rat on the planet in his chat. I really couldn't care less. I don't want anything to do with him. I'm not talking about him. I'm done with him. I know, Angel, I've been through it all. You are very welcome. No, thank you so much, Carol. Who's this? Angel, look what they do to people when they find out who they are. I don't know, Ange. I don't know what so what? So everybody stay anonymous and my kids will be the sacrificial lambs. Is that what you're saying? Like my kids should be the sacrificial lambs so that these people could stay anonymous and kill each other on here? I don't understand what you're saying. Fin Freak, I still love MB. Did you hear me say anything bad about her? No, I didn't pick a side where my friends are fighting. If anything, I try to make peace amongst them. Cooler heads, cooler minds prevail. They're trying to fix Teresa and her family, and she is one of the nicest people on here. Who's Teresa now? Oh, Teresa, they're trying to dox, you mean? Yes, she is. She's the nicest person on here. Okay. She is the nicest people on here. And who's trying to dox her? Oh, all right. Carmel, can I ask why you would announce something like that? Why would you announce that? I'm saying, why would anyone want to be tortured like you have been? Yeah, exactly. Why would anybody? Well, I don't agree with this. If you dox and talk bad about other people, should see who you are. Yeah, like common sense. People should know who common sense is. If people had to know who MRE is, they should know who common sense is. Okay, hold on.
Hey, Mr. Smith. I don't know how I missed you.
Where's Mr. Smith? Mr. Smith, how is Mrs. Smith doing? She looked wonderful, I have to say. She really looked good. She looked good in that video that you did. Okay. Correct. I don't know what correct is. I don't know what that is. Um, Lee Cole was going to come on, but he's doing his interview tonight, and with that person that he was talking about, and I'm looking forward to that interview that he has with him, with the person. I think I'm here by myself. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Florida put up pics of Edwin's mother and threatened to dox Teresa. Is there a reason why he threatened to dox Teresa? Could somebody tell me, is there a reason why he did that? What has Teresa done? I don't understand. Teresa doesn't bother anybody. So what did she do that he wants to dox her? This is so crazy. All of this is insane, truthfully. And is Teresa like a hidden person that, I mean, because he saw her in Chicago's chat. So that means that she needs to be doxxed. Zio, can I just say one thing? Everybody, I think everybody, most people, I'll say, most people went, after Pizza did all those things, most people did go back and were friends with him again. Not saying you, but other people were. They all were up until like a few months ago. People forgave him for his comments about 9/11. They forgave him for saying the most disgusting things about their wives. They forgave him for doing a whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of people did, and then all of a sudden he fell out again with people. But people were forgiving him for a whole bunch of stuff. So is Angel. I don't know why you have anything negative to say about him. He's Pizza's dirtbag, and I forgave you and let things. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see Finn Freak what he said. So you what? I don't remember him being a moderator in there. Let me go back and see what they're talking about. I have no idea what everybody is talking about. Just saying that she is your friend. Okay, that I see. Okay, I don't even know what everybody is talking about. I can't believe this. This is too funny to me.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Next game night.
Yeah, when is the next game night?
We should do a ladies' night on here.
What do you mean?
Like a ladies' night when we get all the girls together and just hash out life. Ladies' night on here.
Didn't we do that tonight?
I mean, where the show is specifically centered around us ladies.
Oh, all right. So, let's see if anybody wants to do it now. I doubt it because everybody's so into the drama. I'm not wearing a.
I'm not wearing a dress again. Did you see Mr. Smith?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
I know what to draw the people in.
Yeah, what?
We got to bring best friend on here.
Yeah, she
Got
would
to be
never.
a part of ladies'
She
night.
will never. She will never ever do it. Never. She said the same thing. She has listen. We've seen so much shit in our lives, and we've never seen anything like this in our entire life. We've never seen this. Oh, look who's here. Hello there, Carol.
Carol.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Marla.
Hey.
How are you, Carol?
I'm doing a lot better, thank you. How's everybody?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Angel forgave Pizza, and Pizza bashed you after he got booted from your show for saying stupid things. Remember, he got mad at you because of nonsense and started making thumbnails. Yeah, 100%, but it didn't bother me. And I'm not saying that I forgave him for anything. He came on here to prove that I was being accused of paying him money. The Pennsylvania guy said that I paid Pizza money to kill people. So I brought him on to prove that I never gave him 5 cents. I've never even spoken to him outside of when he was on my YouTube. So yeah, did he talk about me afterwards? Yeah, who cares? Like, I don't care if he talked about me. Like, I really don't care. But I'm sorry, Carol.
That's okay. That's why I'm laughing, Angel, because Mr. Smith said that we're probably on the list next, and I said, let them. I've already doxed myself. What do I care?
Yeah, we could do that. Yes.
Seriously. I mean, what are they going to do? You know?
Yeah, like look what Mark says. Marla, I wish we could do that, hash out life without being made fun of. If we could bring up our personal life, it's held against us and we are made fun of.
Well, but there's ways around that. Lori Love says, I'm into it. That seems like most of the men on here are bickering. 5.56. You are invited. So you can come to ladies' night.
Oh, you can always come to ladies' night.
Yeah, his wife looked great today.
Didn't she look wonderful?
Yes, and she looks so happy.
Yeah, and for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason she looked younger. Is that possible? Maybe because she was so close up to the camera.
I
But for
don't.
some reason, she looked really young. I don't know. Did
Yes,
she lose weight, Mr. Smith, or what was going on? Is her hair a different color? I don't know. She looked really young today.
she did, Angel.
Right?
She looked great.
Yeah, it made me feel better. Like she looks like, everything is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. Okay, Mrs. Smith is keeping in high spirit. She's 50. Yeah, she looked younger than that today. So truthfully. And I'm not just saying it. She did. I
No,
even commented. She looked wonderful.
no, she did, Angel. She really did.
Yeah. So Carol, tell me what your take of all of this is, please.
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
it's gotten very. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Because it seems like low life anything just doesn't describe it anymore. Because their low life is even above it. I just think they have nothing better to do, and they're just going to keep attacking. And I think the best thing that you can do is, like I said to you when you first posted the show, I don't know if you saw my message or not, when you first posted it this afternoon. I just said, Angel, just be you. You know, just continue with your interviews, with your game night, have fun, do whatever you're going to do. I wouldn't let them get the better of me.
Hmm.
That's the way I feel. However, with that being said, Marla, I agree with everything you said tonight. And I also agree with you, Angel, because I put it in the comments. I don't know if you saw it or not.
No,
Chil-
what?
Children and family are off limits, period.
Right.
Okay? Because I feel the same way you do and the same way Marla does. If it was my children, my family, watch out. That's all I'm going to say on it because it's not right. They have nothing to do with this, and honestly, you have nothing to do with anything. So I don't understand why you are even put in the position you're put in because you've been nothing but kind and nice and defending people. I've told you 1,000 times, you're beautiful inside and out. And I don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah, I mean that's why I feel so bad, like, because you've come on here. Sometimes it's almost like I would prefer if your name was Johnson, if your last name was Johnson or something, because you at the heart of things, like, you are such a cool, laid back person. I mean, other than the way you talk, like, you could be from the country, like, that's how real you are. Like, you could walk into a room and you can socialize with anybody. And I just feel like you being on social media in general, you just get to mingle with people from all walks of life and get a different perspective that way. But it's kind of hard for you because everybody wants to attach themselves to your last name, not you, but your last name, and make a big deal out of the most excuse my language, the most vajayjay of things. And it's ridiculous. And I mean, and then the way they come at you, they wouldn't do this in real life. So why are you doing it on here? Like, people see right through it. It's gotten ridiculous to where you just can't come on here and have a good time without people throwing salt on your name or your kids, and over what? Over BS that don't have nothing to do with you most of the time. I just think
Exactly.
it's a damn shame that you just can't come on here and have a good time without all this drama.
That's exactly right, Marla.
I think that they have another week or two of this, and then they're all finished. Truthfully, I don't
I
know why they're
I
making 3 and 4 channels, but I don't have to change my channel. I don't have to worry about them taking me down. These people are all attacking each other, calling each other filthy names, putting up family members. Their channels are going to get taken down, and they think that making 3 and 4 is going to help them. It's not going to help them.
No, this is true. This is true, Angel, and I hope that YouTube sticks to that policy. I really do.
You and me both. You and me both.
Because anybody that gets their channel taken down for this crap deserves it.
And I agree.
It's gone beyond ridiculous. It's not, you can't even call it kindergarten or pre-toddler stuff. It's even below that.
Yeah, I've been saying adolescent, and I don't even think it's that it's below that at this point. I mean, it's just the trivial stuff they come on here and bitch about. Just damn, give it a rest. I mean, things that under normal circumstance would just be like a misunderstanding. You misspoke, or somebody said, they just
Right.
blow out of proportion. It's like, I'd be damned.
I
Somebody
said,
needs to get laid.
yeah,
This
I
is
said
ridiculous.
this exactly. No, she's right, because I said this so many times. It's like a broken record. But Josie and I had little tiff going, and we would throw digs at each other. And then one day, Josie just came out and started cursing. And I says, you know what? I'm not giving these people a show. 2 women fighting and cursing on YouTube. So I picked up the phone and I called her. She answered the phone, and it was like nothing. We spoke on the phone for a half hour. After that, we were friends from that day on.
But that's what adults do.
Right.
That's
Right.
the whole point.
Yeah.
Adults, one word. Adults pick
Yeah.
up the phone, talk to each other, and work it out. If you can't work it out, then if you see each other, you be cordial. That's it.
And that's what I thought we were doing. That's exactly what I thought we were doing. I was in my corner and all of them were in their corner. I wasn't saying anything about them. And then all of a sudden, boom. Like, why? Why did I have to be thrown into this today? Why?
Angel, honestly, I think they just do it because of your last name.
Hmm.
And that is wrong because that's stigmatizing someone. And it's so wrong. That's the word I was looking for. And it's just wrong because people that know you know how real you are. And there's no explanation for these idiots. I can't even think of a word, you know, to say where they're concerned. All I know is if you play with fire, you're going to get fire. And karma does come around.
Yeah, like I just said, like, you know what? Like last week or 2 weeks ago, I was watching somebody and they were fighting, and I said, holy crap, this is what we look like, and then like that was in my mind, and then like I'm thinking, or like the negativity, and let's just stay away from it. Like I'm not going to answer him anymore. When Pennsylvania goes after me, I'm not answering him. I'm staying away from it. I don't want to know what he says. I don't care. And the other guy I never watched, the one in Florida, I never watch him. So I've said I'm just staying away from all of this. I'm going to go have fun shows. I want to get at least 10 really good fun shows, and then start putting it on my social media platform, on my shadow page and all this. But then boom, here we go. We're back to this stuff again. And what do I do? I had a long conversation with my friend today, and he's like, don't bring it up. Forget about it. Drop it. Don't even talk about it. And I was like, yeah, you're right. And I told Marla, let's not even talk about it. But then I get on here and I see the comments, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, you have to address it. That's the hard part.
Exactly.
See, as soon as I saw the title of your show, I had a feeling of what was coming. So I did what Marla did, and I went and I watched the other channel to see what the heck was going on.
And now, can I know your honest opinion of that?
Honestly,
Yeah. And don't be afraid. Be
I'm
honest.
not afraid. Oh, honey, I'm not afraid. Trust me.
No, I mean, don't be afraid of upsetting me.
I'm not going to upset you. I really don't think that. Okay, you were upset. He was upset. You really didn't have a chance to really say whatever you wanted to say because you were being talked over. At least that's the part I saw.
Right.
And then I saw that you got cut off.
No.
Or you hung up.
No, he didn't cut me off. I cut myself off because then it went into MRE and all that other crap about MRE and racist and all that shit. And I said, I'm done.
And that's when I shut it off because I didn't even watch the rest of it. I just went up to see what was going on with you. And I honestly believe that cooler heads could have prevailed on that. You had every right to say what you said. He should have listened, and then maybe the two of you could have talked it out.
I just didn't understand why I had to be thrown under a bus when I could have done that 100 times to him, and I didn't.
Because you're not that type of person, Angel.
Right.
Okay, there lies the difference. I mean, he has defended you. I will say that. I mean, he has defended a lot of people. But on the other hand, if you want to resolve a problem or an issue, you talk, you don't scream, or maybe that's just the way he carries himself. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if did I start yelling first? I don't even know.
You got aggravated. Yes. I heard it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see, I
Yes.
think I made matters worse because when I got the notification, I clicked on because I don't really get a lot of them. Even when I unsubscribe and subscribe back, I don't get a lot of them. So when I got the notification, I must have just caught it right after you got off because I sent you a message and we
Yeah.
were going back and forth. And then you sent me the thing. And I'm like, well, shit, I got to go back and watch it. So then I started all the way from the beginning. And then I caught it from where you went on and then when you went off. And then I wanted to catch the end to see from where I caught it because I didn't understand how y'all went from which I was talking to Chicky being brought up in the mix. But I was agreeing with him on that point. That's why I was like, is there any way this can be? Because I did not understand where the drama came from. And it wasn't until after you got off is where he kind of was like, well, now I'm really going to explode and really say what the problem was. And I'm thinking, this is all coming down to a wrench and whatnot. And then you filled in the blank when we got on here because you said right before we came on here because you said that he was beefing with the other guy and the other guy just brought up the fact that he perceives it to be you not having anything to do with him anymore and whatnot. So now it's like it makes sense. He's upset because of something that was said today and he did a show on it. And somehow I just couldn't understand how the beef started with the wrench. This all boiled down to a wrench and how it got taken away.
No, I didn't take that as this boiled down to a wrench. I took this as he was being taunted and by that guy in Florida. And then he decided to, instead of ignoring it, coming on and throwing me under a bus and going after me because of that guy in Florida. That's how I took it. Am I wrong?
Okay, I got it now. Okay, because so when you say throw you under the bus, you mean when he came on saying that about the real story, the story that you said happened a month ago that had already been squashed.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Takes me a minute, but I get there.
I don't know. Am I wrong, Carol?
No. I mean, I just don't understand why it even had to get to this point. This guy, all I can hope is that when January comes, this guy in Florida and there's one in York, their channels go down. Seriously. Because it's causing so much drama. I mean, Teresa doesn't hurt anybody. You haven't hurt anybody. Edwin sure doesn't hurt anybody. And yet, Marla, she doesn't hurt anybody. But yet, that's whom they all decide to pick on. Why? I don't get it.
Well, let's be fair now. Okay, we're going to be fair. How many people went after people in Tony Pizza's chat for supporting Tony Pizza? How many people have gone after those people?
That's true. I never watched Tony Pizza. That's for shit sure.
I didn't either. So
no, I don't either. I don't either. But hold on.
No, I never watched Tony Pizza, so I don't know what happened there with his chat.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you. They thought my daughter was home. She's not home. But what happened is that certain people were going after people who supported Tony Pizza. So now what's happening here is that the Florida person is going after people who support Chicago Muscle. You see what's happening?
Yeah, that makes sense. The same way York started with anybody that supported you. Yeah, it makes sense.
And anybody who supported NB, he was going. The
right.
guy was going after. This is what happens: is that people start going after. They're not getting to the person that they want to get to, so they start going after their supporters, and that's what happened. And that's what's happening. That's why if they're going after Edwin, it's because Edwin is a supporter of Muscles and me. He's a supporter here. At least he was. And Teresa Murphy, you said somebody said they saw that he saw her in Muscles chat, so he's gonna go after. But this is what they all do. That's what I'm saying. This is what they're all doing. You can't just blame one person and not the other people because they're all doing it.
You know, it's crossed my mind. I wonder how many in their chats are doing their dirty work for them.
What do you mean?
Like that other one, what is it? Common Sense and a
Yeah.
couple of them. Yep. I'm betting.
But I'll
they're
tell
the-
you one thing. Out of all the people on this side, whoever went after and published photos of their daughters and their wives and their children wasn't any of us. Wasn't
Nope.
me. It wasn't Teresa Murphy. It wasn't Edwin. It wasn't any of us. It wasn't MRE. It wasn't any of us. It wasn't you, Carol, or Marla. So why is it that these people, all of us, are being punished for what these three other people are doing to each other?
Because we're part of a cause and we believe in a certain cause.
You
Okay.
got it.
But we don't believe in doxing.
No, we don't believe in doxing, but it's a way to get at us.
That's right, because we stand up for what's right.
Okay,
And-
but I didn't. But yet I'm still being thrown out there. See, that's the difference. I didn't. I asked not to be involved in any of this.
Nobody has to be involved in this, Angel. Trust me.
Right. No, I
But,
know.
you know, it's come down. Like I see a lot of different channels saying, you know, you're either on this side or you're on that side or you this or you that. You know, it was never about sides. This was about you defending your family and having your show. This was about MRE going after the informants, which I agree with totally and back. I back JTP, all of them,
Yeah.
as far as that goes, because, you know, I've been personally affected by that, so I understand it. Where all this other stuff on the other side, I guess, since that's what they want to call it, with them, I think it's just whatever makes their show is going to be. When you were friendly with York,
Yeah.
everything was okay. Now that you've got your own channel and people started seeing through him and what he was doing, and people decided this isn't what I want, this is what I want, the jealousy came in. Now he's got all the informants with him and he's happy as a clam because he thinks he's important.
And
Okay.
fine, let him be important. Let him stay in that corner of his world with all his informants, and let him be important. I don't want any part of him.
No, I know that. I'm not saying that, hon.
Right.
What I'm saying is that with him, he just attaches himself to a name and that's it. That's what I see. Okay?
Really?
Where this other guy from Florida came in and that's doing all this crap, I have no clue. You know, I don't even know how he appeared or when he appeared or whatever because I don't pay attention to any
Because
of them.
he is so furious. He's so furious that he's going to take it out on anybody who supports the person who he is so furious with.
Well, then they all have mental problems. That's all I can say.
No kidding.
Okay, they need to go to the nearest psychologist's office and get analyzed. Marla, you know what I can say, but I don't. I hope
Yeah.
you know how I am on Facebook.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, see, he's right. Sounds like that guy is using CM's tactics against him by attacking his supporters, more tit for tat. Exactly. So, but because they don't know who he is, they're taking it out on the people who they do know who they are.
well, mm,
That's just that's not fair, because the person that they're taking it out on has nothing to do with it, but at the same time
Exactly.
the person that's doing that looks like an even bigger pussy,
Yeah, but
because
it
it's
doesn't
like saying, I can't battle you, I can't go against you, the person who's really doing the harm, so I'm gonna go after what I perceive to be somebody more on my level. You're really, y'all ain't the same. Y'all are not the same.
no, an angel, you're way above them.
Yeah,
So,
but they think that they think you're a weaker target. They think they can go after you.
yeah, well, seriously, um, you know what? I'm going to keep my mouth shut because I opened up my mouth the last time and I gave people a heads up on certain things, and I'm going to keep my mouth shut right now. But
right, angel.
Yeah.
That's right. Don't say anything.
yeah, I'm
That's
just going
why
to,
I keep my mouth shut sometimes. As
yeah.
much as I want to, I don't.
So I got a question. With all this being said and done, do you still enjoy this? Like, do you regret coming on here and meeting people, and like the good times and the bad and the stories that you have told? Do you like regret this at all?
Most of the times, yes. And that's the truth. Most of the times, yes. When we're on here and we're having like this kind of conversation, and we have women up here, or even when Lee Cole comes on and Keen Shades comes on and MRE comes on and we're laughing and having a great time, Chicky comes on, we're having fun. I absolutely love that. But days like today, no, I don't. I don't like this at all. At all.
Then we have to make sure you have more happier days, right, Marla?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to do more fun stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like for as long as you're going to be on here, you're always going to have the haters and the people that are going to try to attach themselves to you for whatever reason. I mean, you should really pity them, to tell you the truth. I mean, how desperate do you have to be in life to want to attach yourself to another man's name? You have no pride and no dignity in your own. I mean,
Or
that's kind of sad when you think about it.
they
They got
have no
bigger
life.
issues than you in life. In other words, they got bigger issues than you.
That's true, Marla. They have no life. Okay? That's all I'm going to say about it.
A woman defending herself from lies isn't a bitch. Some men don't know the difference. This is what amazes me. Like, I was friends with Pennsylvania, and then we weren't friends. And then the next thing I know, I'm getting attacked by him. But for some reason, some sick reason, he turns it all around to I started it and I went after him. There's not a person on here who could say that that's true.
That's false to 100%, because he started with you. You didn't start with him.
Exactly.
I know that for a fact, because I believe when he started with you, that's when I left the show. The chat there, whatever the subscription, I just canceled it.
Yep.
And then when it came up on the screen, like, when you go and when you first put on YouTube and everything comes up, I just went to those three little dots and went block, block, and just started blocking all the shows so that I don't even see anything.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, that's what I have on.
That's what I did. I did.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I have. But and then like people will tell me, so and so said this, and then I get so crazy. Like, what? like, and then I have to go and watch it or listen to it or whatever. But but now the past, I don't know, 2 months, 3 months, now I don't even listen. I just say, do I have to download it? They say yes, and I download it and I send it straight off in an email. I don't even watch it anymore. And then that's when I said, you know what? I'm not going to go back at him anymore. I'm just going to keep doing it. Like when they say you have to download it, I download it and send it off. That's it. I'm not addressing him anymore.
That's
I'm
no. Go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead, Angel.
No, so that's what I decided. And I says, I'm taking this in a positive direction. I'm not addressing, this garbage anymore. But then I get this today, like, wait, where did this come from? What are you, crazy? Why are you doing this to me?
But anybody would do that. You're not crazy for that. Anybody, if they saw something about themselves coming out on YouTube, especially from somebody that they thought was somewhat a friend or they thought was on their side, anybody would do what you're doing. You're not crazy for that. I mean, most people on here don't understand that feeling, but I mean, you definitely would if it happens to you. But unfortunately, until it happens to them, most people don't understand that feeling of going on YouTube and seeing something about yourself that's not true.
Yeah.
Anybody would do that.
That's the truth.
Well,
I know I would, Angel.
what?
I would do the same thing that you did. I mean, you're defending your children, your family. You have every right to. You don't deserve any of this garbage. And that's what it is. There are a
And
bunch
then I heard things like, you know what? It's like every time they fight with Angel, then suddenly they hate her family. I heard that. I could be wrong, but I heard it. I didn't hear it with my own ears, but I heard that, that Muscle turned around because he was mad at me and said, "Yeah, Gravano was right what he did."
I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
I
like
didn't
that.
hear it.
Yeah, no, I heard it privately. So,
Well,
That's going too far. That's going too
yeah,
but that's going too far.
that's
Just
below the belt. I mean, that's really below the belt. No, Mm-mm. Not acceptable.
no, but I don't think you're crazy for like responding to stuff because that's just a natural reaction. You don't want people to have some negative, no negative image of you, especially when it's not true. I mean, it's different if it's something that that's the way you really feel and you can explain that from that standpoint. But anybody would want to come and retaliate or address rumors or things about them that's being said that's not true. I mean, especially when you put it on a social media platform where anybody and everybody can see it.
mm-hmm. Well, I've been keeping that under my belt, and I didn't go off on that like 3 weeks ago. I didn't do that. I kept just said, "Oh, whatever." Every time somebody gets mad at Angel, oh, the father sucks, the brother this, the sister that, the mother that. It's every single time.
But you know what? Even that gets old. Even that shit gets old. I mean, it gets so old and so unoriginal. It's just like, come on, yeah. I mean, after a while, even that gets old. It's just like, really, that's all. That's how you can tell the difference. I mean, because there's no legitimate beef there. They ain't saying nothing about you. They're going after your heart. They're going after what they feel is going to get at. They're not saying anything about your character other than the same old stuff that at one point in time they didn't feel, and now they've had this revelation and they do feel. I mean, people can see through that kind of bullshit too. Just because they saying it, don't make it the gospel. I mean, that shit gets so old and so, I mean, especially when if they're on here saying one thing and then 5 minutes later they're seeing another. Well, the first thing that they're showing everybody is how much of a flip-flopper they are. I don't know why anybody would want to take what you say as the truth. There should be at least a credit check there when we see how you can flip that easily and so quick. When you get mad at somebody, you say more about yourself. But then again, that's just me.
Yeah, exactly, Amber. Oh, Annabelle, I'm sorry. as Angel says, all she asks is to hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I didn't even feel like asking that tonight. I haven't even been asking that. But yeah, please hit the like button. You know what I did today that I never in a million years thought I would ever do, just to change the subject?
What?
I actually am wearing Crocs.
What?
What?
I thought that was about to go in a whole nother direction. I thought you were going to say your first pair of thongs or something like that.
Crocs. And I have to say, they're very, very comfortable walking shoes, but not really particularly comfortable when you park your feet on a chair. You know, like when you put you put your feet on the bar of the chair. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not very comfortable when you do that, but they're very, very comfortable when you're walking. And I am in shock that I would ever put on a pair of these, but my daughter has a pair for work. She swears by them. So I said, you know what? I'm going to get a pair. And like I said, they're comfortable. Excuse me, until you park them. Any of you ever wear them?
No.
No. I
Oh.
haven't tried those yet. My daughter keeps telling me to, but I haven't.
Oh, really? Does your daughter wear them?
Yes.
Andrew's making fun. Everybody's making fun of me.
We're not saying she's wearing Crocs. We're saying Crocs.
Yeah, Crocs. Yeah, that's what I had. Like the they're not real fur, but the fur lined Crocs for Christmas, and I like them. Who knew? Yeah, see, me too. No, I won't wear them outside. I wear them in the house. Angel, why do you have clocks on your feet? Crocs, it's time to leave. Crocs, thongs, have a nice night, ladies. Little Chucky is good, Rara. Thank you. She's where else? At work. Clocks or walk. You have to get the fur line. They are fabulous in this cold. I never thought I'd like them. You know, it's not too cold. Did you see that this what? Do you know it's going to be the 50s and 60s this week?
Yes, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I know. I can't believe it.
My daughter thought I was nuts last week because I went to she dropped me off at my hairdresser, right, in town. And when I was done, I walked all the way home. And she calls me up as she's picking up my granddaughter, and she says, Ma, do you need a ride back to the house? I says, no, I'm already home. I walked home. She goes, are you nuts? Do you know how cold it is out? So I says to her, it's not that bad. I know I walked 1.3 miles. That's good for my body. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God. Let me tell you something. Let me show you about my brother John. Something happened to his car. I don't remember what he said. Remember in that bitter cold last week? It was
Yes.
bitter, right? And I don't know, something happened to his car. I don't remember what he said. Someone took his car or whatever. And my niece needed him. Like he had to be there. You know, Dad, please, you need to come here, right? Do you know he walked to her house in that bitter cold? I was like, what is wrong with you? Why didn't you just call somebody? He goes, because she needed me, and I ran there. And it was a mile and something away from his house, and he did that. So that's like a real damn good father.
Yeah. Well, that's okay because my husband said to me, "Listen to this one. You're gonna laugh." 2 days.
Father would have sent somebody there. He would have been like, "Yeah, all right, hold on," and he would have called somebody and said, "Get over to somebody's house."
My
But go ahead,
husband,
Carol.
my husband, like 3 days before Christmas, he says to me, "What do you want for Christmas?" I love when he does that
Yeah.
because heaven forbid he should think on his own. So I turned around and told I thought I was going to make it impossible for him to get it here for Christmas. So I turned around and told him, I says, "You know what? I walked the other day from town to the house." He goes, "Yes, so I heard." I said, "So I need a good down coat. I want something that's going to keep me warm." Don't you know? He got it and got it delivered here on time before Christmas.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Very nice.
I couldn't believe it. And I said to him, I was surprised Christmas morning. And he says to me, "Yeah, and it cost a lot too." And I laughed at him and I said to him, "What are you talking about? What are you complaining about? It cost a lot." I said, "You turned around and ordered it with your points off your credit card."
Are you kidding?
Yeah, no, I'm serious. He did a lot of Christmas shopping off his points.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I couldn't
That's
believe. Here I am
funny.
spending cash and I'm
Yeah,
laughing,
yeah.
and he's doing that. So then I got him real good because he said when he opened up his gift, he goes, "Oh, you got me a new iPad." So I said, "Yeah, you needed it because my granddaughter confiscated his other one
Uh,
for her Roblox." So I turned around and I said to him, "Oh, by the way, here's the credit card bill that I paid with it. Have fun."
Aw.
He just looked at me. I says, "No," I says, "I already paid it. Don't worry about it." But yeah,
Aw.
yeah, I says, "I'll get even with him. He wants to use his points." But I laugh because what is it with men that they never know what to get their wives?
Um, that used to bother me all the time. Like, like you're married for how many years, and they're asking, "What do you want?"
exactly. Like they should know you at that stage.
Yeah, they should know you. Like my daughter's the best. She'll tell me, "Mom, what do you want?" And then I pick out all the cheap things.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, like last week, the hand mixer. It was I think $11 or $12, whatever it was, 13 maybe, whatever it was. She's like, "I'm not buying you that, Mom." So I said, "I need a hand mixer. This is what I want. This is the one that I want because I lost one of the those things. What do you call those?
Prongs.
Yeah. I lost one of those, so I only had one, and it wasn't mixing right. So she had to get me the better one. Oh, but I really like the one she got me because it's red, and I like all my kitchen appliances are red. So, but then I asked for what's the other thing? I needed a battery charger because the cat outside. I have to charge the batteries every day. And sometimes it's like if I forget, like that I have to do is the second part of it has to be charged too. So she got me that. I asked for like the simplest things, like nothing, like I don't ask for like crazy things ever. I always ask for things that I need, like
That's
kitchen
practical stuff.
practical stuff. Yeah, that's it. So you think like that men would know things like that? They don't. They
Nope,
don't. They have like
no clue.
they know
I
who's right.
I know exactly what he needs or what he wants.
Exactly.
And I crack up because he doesn't know. Like my daughter will call me and she'll say to me, "Okay, Mom, what are you getting, Dad?" So I know what to get Dad. And I'll tell her, and then I'll tell her what he needs. My sons do the same thing, and I'll tell them. Even my sister calls me up. Oh, what does my pain in the neck brother-in-law need now?
Oh,
Because they don't know what to buy him. So I tell them, nothing big, anything small, you know, it doesn't matter. It's the thought behind it that counts.
yeah, that's so true.
You
That's
know,
true.
I got tickled pink that my granddaughter made something for me at school for Christmas. She made a couple of ornaments, and I've got them up on the tree because it came from her and it came from her heart.
Yeah,
Ah,
Those are the simple things, that make me happy anyway.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I tell my kids to do.
Yeah,
I
like
agree, Edwin. I agree. It should have been held in private. I agree. But he blocked me on Twitter. I'm blocked. So yeah, it could have been done privately, but he wanted it done publicly for a reason. He wanted it done publicly there was a reason behind it. But I agree, you're right. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
oh, I'm sure I'll be blocked on Twitter all over tomorrow. I don't care.
Well, um
Have it. So no worries.
yeah, this is funny because every year we have to get my grandson a new iPad because my other grandson breaks it on him every single year. And this year was no exception. We had to get him but like when you have insurance, it's not as much as when you pay, you buy the
Yeah.
iPad.
new iPad. Yeah, thank God. I hope you have insurance on that, Carol.
Oh yeah, and with the old iPad, the one good thing about up here is that there's a place called A Plus Computer. I
Yeah.
took the old iPad there because some my granddaughter cracked the screen as usual, and I brought it there, and the guy fixed it, and it only cost me I think $100.
Oh,
So
see, that's good too.
yes. So I said, well, that's good because that iPad I had bought him about 4 or 5 years ago. So I wasn't going to worry, about bringing it there. So I brought it there, and the guy says, no, I can do the screen, $100. I said, fine, done. So now she has the iPad for her Roblox, and he's got the brand new one. And I made him promise me that she doesn't get a hands on this one.
Uh,
Yeah, because this one, it
yeah,
costs, it's the
yeah,
new one. They
exactly.
cost a lot.
Yeah, wait. We get my grandson the screen protector. And then we get him the case. Like that screen.
Yeah.
Right.
So there's two screen protectors on there and a case on it. Okay, and it still gets broken.
The screen?
I don't know what broke on it. I really don't. I have no idea. I just couldn't believe that another one was broken. Another year in a row that the iPad was broken. Yeah, listen, those are the best gifts when your kids get them, but when your grandchildren get them for you, oh my God, that's the best. When they get you the Christmas presents from school, when they do their
Yeah.
own shopping and they pick out what they think you would like. Oh, I
Yeah.
love that.
My husband laughs because I still have this little cardboard Christmas tree up in my house that my son made me when he was in kindergarten.
Yeah, me too. I have one too. I have
Okay.
one too. Yeah.
And I've got their handprint ornaments, all of that from when they were in school. And my daughter said to me the other day, Ma, are you a hoarder? You save all this all these years? And I said to her, you don't realize those are the things that mean the most to me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now
You
she
save the
started.
things, Marla?
Yep.
Oh, you do too.
And
Yeah.
you have a make stuff for me every year too. Because I told him when you guys are gone and starting your families, this is all I'm gonna have to remember. Of you.
Oh, congratulations, Maria. Maria's going to be a grandmother in June.
Oh,
Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. Oh, wait till you see that. That's a love that is unbelievable. I had that conversation with my brother John I said, I told you. He said, you were right. You did. Like I see, he didn't sit down for a minute, and then he had um, the the little girl, his granddaughter, and my sister-in-law had her grandson, and then finally my daughter took my niece from my brother, so because he didn't sit down at all, he was running around the whole night. But but it's so cute. My grandson, what did he buy me this year? He bought me this plaque. He buys me these beautiful things. And then when he goes to the school, he gets me like these candles. They're fake candles that light up and they say grandma on them and they have little sparkles. He picks out such cute gifts for me.
Aw.
Yeah, from
Oh,
the
that is
school.
cute.
Like, do your kids do that? Do they have the Christmas shopping in their schools?
They didn't do the Christmas shop this year. They made an ornament.
Oh, that's
So
even
they make
better.
the ornaments, yeah.
That's even better. But do they make one for the grandparents too?
No, just for the parents.
Oh, just for the parents.
Yeah.
My sister made me cry because she had an ornament done with a picture of my mom from the last Christmas that she was alive, with
Oh,
all of her children and my children together.
oh,
And when I opened it, I started crying. And I said to her, wow. I says, and she goes, yeah, I knew you were going to cry. She says, but I thought you would want it as a memento. I says, I sure did.
oh. Yeah,
Those are the gifts I love.
my daughter bought everybody a keychain, and it comes in like this little pouch, and it has this card in there. And my daughter's thing is with cardinals because Lewis loved cardinals, and his mother loved the red cardinals.
Yes.
So she got us all a keychain, with a little thing on there with a red cardinal, and it says what does it say here? Let me say. Though, oh, I can't even see. Could you imagine I'm going blind at 61? Hold on. It says, those we love don't go away. They walk beside us every day, unseen, unheard, but always near. Still loved, still missed, and very dear. And it has like a little cardinal, like on a tree branch, and
Yeah.
that keychain is too. It's so pretty.
That's so sweet.
And she got us all one. She got my son one, me. She got her Lewis's sisters, Lewis's nieces. They all got a keychain. She bought every one of us one of them.
Mhm.
Somebody's muted.
It's not me.
It's not me.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody was muted. Let me see if I have hold on. I thought I had a picture of it. Oh, and that's it. My grandson bought me a big giant coffee mug that says grandma on it. But wait, what else did I see? Oh, here it is. Let me show you, everybody. I'm going to show you. How do we do this now? Oh, I got to pay my electric bill. Don't let me forget that. You know why? Because I was just about to hit the thing because I pay it, and Lee Cole called and I forgot to go back and pay it. You got to pay my electric bill. Okay, hold on. It's really cute.
Hey, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
Hello, Maddie.
Is that somebody's dog?
That was the door. Angel said, "Stop making so much noise."
No, I did not. I said it was that dog.
Sit
Wait,
your ass down somewhere. We're live, damn it. Be
look,
professional.
leave them alone. Here. Isn't that cute?
Oh,
Aw.
that is.
Isn't that cute? So it comes inside this pouch, and then there's the keychain and the card. So I didn't even want to use it. I wanted to. I'm afraid to use it, because it's more sentimental than anything.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah, seeing a cardinal is a sign that those we have lost will live forever, so long as we keep their memory alive in our hearts. I agree. I agree. And Lewis had a thing for them. And every single time he would get so happy when he saw one because of his mother.
My
Let's see.
mom used to like cardinals. Me, I'm into more. I went out this spring and bought butterfly bushes
What
because
is
every time a
Oh,
bud.
did you?
Yep. And I
Oh,
planted some.
nice. So what exactly is that? That's a bush that the butterflies are attracted to?
Yes. Yes. And I was so happy. I got so ecstatic. My husband was laughing because I had an orange and black butterfly and a black butterfly with like blue in it. And they were all coming around. And I was like so excited about it. And he goes, "Why are you excited?" And I says, "Because I take them as a sign of the loved ones in heaven." I said, "And then we've got a tree back here in the back that had a cardinal gave birth to a bunch of cardinals."
Are you kidding?
Aw.
No. And I said to my husband, "Look at the baby cardinals. Look at this." And he goes, "Oh my God." I said, "I told you they're all around us."
Oh, wow.
And that's how I take it.
What is best gift I've ever received was a picture of my precious son. Oh my God, Isaiah, holding my granddaughter as he never had the chance to. Oh, that's so heartbreaking.
It is.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, Amber.
I've been seeing a lot of that on Facebook where people are getting pictures with loved ones that never got to meet each other. They kind of like draw them, but I guess you can get like pictures done too now.
What do you mean?
Like, say there was a grandparent that didn't get to meet one of their grandchildren. So
Right.
you would submit a picture of that grandparent, and then you would submit a picture of the grandchild, and somehow they draw them together, like in a way where like the grandmother or grandfather would be holding a grandchild, like they draw them in a way like they
Oh,
didn't.
really?
Yeah.
That's like a little spooky, isn't it?
Oh yeah, see, Amber Williams, she said yes, Marla, it was a drawing. Yeah, that I've been seeing a lot of those.
Oh, it was a drawing. Okay.
Yeah, I have a painting here in a frame of my mom and dad's wedding picture
Yeah.
and of my sister that passed away that I was too young to remember because she died at 2.5. I was only a year and a half old.
Oh,
And so,
really?
yeah, somebody did an oil painting and I have the both of them in frames.
Really?
Yeah, but Amber, I'm so sorry because I can't imagine what she's going through. My mom lost three, and I don't know. She was never the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying before about when the whole thing happened with Grant and what was her name again?
Dana.
Dana, yes. Like I never, even when she was going hard at me because she chose to be friends with Pennsylvania, I still wouldn't go after her. I wouldn't go after her because I defended her before and I'll defend her today. She's a grieving mother.
Yeah, they never get over it, Angel.
No, they don't. They don't.
They don't. I mean, I felt it when I lost my two brothers because I was old enough to understand. And I seen with my last brother when he passed away, I told my brothers and sisters, let mom and dad go in there because my dad was still alive at the time. I said, let them go in first. And when I heard the screams from my mother, it broke my freaking heart.
Oh God.
And my brother tried to stop me from going in. And I says, no, I have to go in. I says, because dad's in the wheelchair and he's going to have a stroke. And sure enough, the funeral director came out and he said to me, Carol, get inside. Your father's having a stroke.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
No, I'm serious because he couldn't deal with my brother laying there in the coffin.
Oh God.
So I got in there, got him his medicine, got him, to the hospital. Then they released him and we brought him home and we didn't let him go back. And then 3 months later, he passed away.
Oh man.
And I knew it was because of my brother's passing. He just couldn't
Yeah.
handle anymore. He just couldn't handle it.
Oh God. And
Yeah.
now, how did your brother die?
You're going to love this story. The state of Florida. There was this guy. He was arrested 21 times for drunk driving.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Wait, no license, no registration. My brother and this girl were coming from some kind of meeting in Florida. It happened in Broward County, and they had the light and they were crossing. And this guy came. He hit my brother and this woman. They flew up in the air, hit another car or something, and the car went over them. And then 8 other people were injured. The
Oh my
DA,
God.
yeah, and he was only 39. He had a daughter at the time that was only 7 years old. And I got the call from the police in Broward County, and I had to be the one to go tell my mother and father. And
Oh my God.
I told my mom, I says, before I get there, have dad's medication ready. I says, because he's going to need it. Give him his medication. And when I walked in the house, my mom had already told him because I could see the tears coming down his face. And I says, Mom, I told you not to tell him until I got here. But anyway, the freaking guy, the DA, pissed me off down in Florida. He called up and he said to me, listen, they want to give him a plea deal of 12 years. I says, wait a minute, let me get this straight. This guy has been arrested 21 times for drunk driving.
21 times?
Oh my God.
21 times. He isn't.
Wait, 21 times for drunk driving?
Yes.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm not. I still
Holy
have the
crap.
newspaper
Oh my.
articles. I said 21 times, no license, no registration, and you want to cop a plea with him for 12 years? He took 2 lives. The woman's children don't have a mother. My niece doesn't have a father. I said, this is going to kill my father. And
Oh
this is what
God.
you're offering. So I hopped a plane, went down to Florida for the hearing. And the judge, they let the victims' families give an impact statement. I turned around and I looked at the judge and I said, Your Honor, if this was a first offense, I could let it go. Because I would say, okay, everybody makes a mistake. They shouldn't be behind the wheel drinking and driving. But 21 times and you're going to give him a plea deal? I said, I'll tell you what, you give him that plea deal. I hope when he gets out and he gets drunk again, it's your daughter or wife that's crossing the
Oh
boulevard. That's
yeah.
exactly what I told him. So they gave him the plea deal. for 12 years. But I went after the state of Florida because we had to fly my brother's body back and all of that. Because I don't know if you're familiar with Scotto's funeral home in Brooklyn. That was in
Yeah.
Brooklyn. Okay. Scotto was our family funeral director. So he arranged to get my brother back and everything. And I got the DA on the phone and I said to him, "You have a crime victims bureau, right?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, you gave that creep the plea deal, right?" He goes, "Yeah, he got it." I says, "Good." I says, "This is the funeral director. I want you to contact him." I said, "Because the state of Florida killed him as far as I'm concerned. And I want you to pick up the funeral tab because it's not fair for us to have to pay it because my brother didn't have insurance." Don't you know the DA turned around and sent my mother a check to the whole funeral because they got in touch with Buddy Scotto and he faxed over the funeral bill and my mother got a check within 2 weeks. Not that
Are
it would
you
bring,
kidding? Really?
yeah, not that it would bring my brother back, but I didn't think it was fair that my mother and father and all of us had to get together to pay for his funeral because he didn't have insurance.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
And did anybody go so you mean the guy whose fault it was didn't have insurance?
No, he had no insurance, no registration, no license, no
Are
nothing.
you kidding me?
I wish I was, Angel. I wish I was. And then the police officer that notified me, my brother was a detective in New York. Okay. I called the police officer that called me. I asked for my brother's personal belongings because I
Yeah.
knew he always wore. My brother was funny. He was a comedian. He was Catholic. He'd wear a cross, but he had the Jewish star. You name it, he had it around his neck.
Yeah.
And I used to say to him, "Vinny, why do you do that?" And he said to me, "Hey, sis, I don't know what religion God is. I want all my bases covered." So
Oh,
I used to laugh. So I knew he had that. I knew he had his wedding ring. And I knew he had the diamond earring in his ear because I had bought a set. I wore one and he wore one. And when the police officer contacted me, I asked for his personal belongings. That SOB turned around and said to me, "All I have is his bloody clothing. Do you want that?" So I said to him, "Give me your badge number, please." And I called my brother and I told my brother what happened. And my brother contacted whoever he contacted. We got the guy fired.
are you
And
kidding?
nope, we got him fired. You don't turn around and tell a grieving family. You have no explanation to what happened to the jewelry that we always knew he never took off. And you turn around and tell me you want to send my mother his bloody clothes?
Oh God.
No,
Wow.
that's not right. But
Oh,
yeah. So
we,
I know what it is, Angel.
yeah,
know.
I know. It's horrible.
Yep.
It's horrible. It never leaves you. I don't care what anybody says. It never leaves you.
No.
Yeah.
And I lost somebody 50 years ago, my first son's father. And to this day, that's why I hate informants. Believe me, there's a lot to my story that people don't know.
Hold on one second.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Carol. I'm just sitting here thinking that's insane. But I'm glad y'all got that cop fired.
Oh, yeah, I got his ass.
I think some of them just get so desensitized because of their job, they forget who they're talking to or how they're very careless with their words. But I've seen it with nurses as well. So, I mean, they just get so desensitized to stuff.
No, I think the worst I went through, Marla, besides that, and I think I told Angel this once, I was young when I got pregnant. I was getting married to my first son's father,
Yeah.
and he got killed horrifically. And I had my son in April, and he died that July. He got killed that July. And believe me when I tell you, it's 50 years and I'm still not over it.
Exactly.
I'm
I don't
still.
know. People think that just because like 20, 30, 10, 5, even my brother 42, they think that oh, get over it already. No, you don't get over it.
No, you don't.
Get over it.
You just learn to live with it.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what
And
it is. You learn to live with it.
yep. And deal with the pain,
Yep.
especially around the holidays, because I think that's when I miss them all the most. Because you look and you see all this.
Lee Cole,
Yes.
you have come to save my show.
No, you seem like you have a very nice crew up here.
Thank you.
How you guys doing tonight?
Good.
Better. What does I am they mean?
Because before someone said something to you and you started saying, "Who's they? Who's they?"
Oh, you are
Oh
they.
yeah, about the
Oh, so
stolen
you
valor thing.
So I figured, what the hell? I'll be they.
So you've been watching.
A little bit. I've been doing a couple other things too.
Yeah, so tell us about your interview that you did tonight. I'm very excited.
I did an interview. It's a very good interview, and it turned out. It's funny when you do interviews, you never know what kind of direction you're going in, and we wind up talking. A matter of fact, we had a nice debate about informants, and it was a good show, and I really enjoyed it. To be honest with you, the guy was. It's called Crime and Entertainment. His show, and
so you did an interview with Crime and Entertainment, and
yes.
you had a debate about rats.
Yes, we weren't even supposed to go there, but we just had a discussion about him because he has a regular show. It's called Crime and Entertainment, and he has some people on that do not like me, and we discussed it, but we did it in a professional way.
Okay.
Which was nice. It wasn't screaming and yelling. It was just like a having a real talk conversation.
Okay.
Why somebody feels one way and why another person feels another way.
Okay, so he was defending them?
No, no. He wasn't defending them. He was saying that see, he has a show called Crime and Entertainment. His show is not a mob show. So he doesn't look at he interviews people. He's interviewed.
So he doesn't look at what they've done. But let me ask you this: so when he interviews them, does he just let them talk and say whatever they want, or does he challenge them with questions, or he's just like another talk show host?
It's more. You know what? He's interviewed everybody. I'll give you an example. He's interviewed Tommy Chong, from Cheech and Chong.
Oh, okay.
He's interviewed, Tom Sizemore, the actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's interviewed Anthony Arlotta.
Okay.
And so I explained to him and I told him Anthony and I do not get along, and then I explained to him why, and he explained to me why he believes the way he does, and that was that. But defending them, no, he wasn't defending them, no.
No, I don't mean defending them. So see, like if I was to ever do this, okay, if I ever was to do this, I don't think I would ever, but like just say one of them decided to come on here, I would rip them apart. I wouldn't let them get away with lying to me. I I ask questions and then I demand an answer. I wouldn't be just letting them spew all their crap.
Let me tell you what this. You know this guy Howie. You know what he was doing tonight to me?
What?
He was putting up this thing, telling people to call Social Security and to tell them I'm committing fraud. And then he also said that I'm not using my Social Security number, my account here. I'm using somebody else's. And I'm saying to myself, I hope to God that they actually do this. That they actually try to contact YouTube and say that I'm not using my Social Security number, because I am.
Right.
That I'm committing fraud for Social Security when I don't. I file my taxes and everything. See, this is the level of people you're dealing with. And Howie, I know you're probably listening right now. And but this is what you're dealing with. And it's the perfect example of exactly what you're dealing with. They're there spewing their lies about me using somebody else's. Do you know how stupid it would be to come on here for 2 years and to be using somebody else's Social Security number?
I remember when your son was asked that, he wouldn't answer it.
Right. Because it's not true.
Right.
Do you remember I did the show when I actually showed my Social Security
Yes,
number?
I remember you actually showed it like a dummy.
Yes, the last 4 numbers, remember?
Yeah, you're a dummy.
I showed the whole sign up and everything.
Yes, you did.
Yes, and they laughed at me. But they know they have my Social Security number now.
But you see what I mean? This is what I mean. See, like, people get mad at certain things, but this is what I'm talking about. This is what Chicky was talking about. Like, you get accused of something and then you put up the proof, and then what? So this guy comes out of nowhere. Where did this guy Howie even come from? He hasn't been on here the past year and a half. He doesn't.
Well, he's mad because I said something, so he's willing to make lies up. But I want him to do that, because what he's doing is committing he's committing a criminal thing right now by saying that I am using somebody else's Social Security number on here. He's going to actually go out of his way and try to get people to go out and say this about me.
Is he actually making the phone call himself, or is he?
Well, he put the number up tonight too, and then he was talking about that also. So basically, what they're talking about is what he was talking about is trying to say that he was going after my Social Security. He doesn't understand. You can't go after Social Security. I'm on regular Social Security, not disability. So
right.
I earned that. I worked for that. They don't understand the concept of Social Security. Okay, so if you're going to start putting down my Social Security number and saying that I'm on YouTube using somebody else's Social Security number, that's a very serious charge, Howie. I hope that you're right when you say this.
Oh, I had
that would make me an idiot to be on here using somebody else's. I would deserve to go to jail for that.
Well, let me interrupt you for 1 minute, because I had my volume off. And
no, BK Shallon Finest. No, I'm gonna bring. Listen, they were just talking a bunch of shit about it, so I'm gonna bring it up. Okay, this ain't Mr. Nice Guy.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Amber, my volume was off. I missed my little cha-ching sound, but thank you so much. And she sent me a Cash App, and she said, "Hi, Lee." She said, "Hi, Lee," and she's got little laughy faces and a heart. So she did give you a heart.
And she also sent me a Cash App. Thank you.
Thank you, Amber. But go ahead, Lee. What's going on?
Well, these people don't understand.
That's not BK Shallon.
These people don't understand.
BK Bensonhurst.
Look, you told me to go on, and then you're
yeah, but I'm just telling you, that's not BK Shallon. That's BK Bensonhurst.
Oh, well, then you too, BK Bensonhurst.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, when you're going to start making charge, these guys are over there saying it to each other, and then their chat rooms picking it up, and they actually believe it. Do they think I'm a moron, Angel? Do they think that I'm that stupid that I would use somebody and be on here for a year and a half? That's a serious charge that they're trying to say that
But is it actually illegal to accuse you of that? I don't know if that's illegal.
Well, if you try to get charges pressed Or if you go on a show saying it, yeah, it's legal. I already hit the show tonight.
Oh, you did?
Fuck
Ooh.
yeah. If you're going to go on if you're going to go on that show and you're going to say that I'm using an illegal social security number, if you're going to put up a phone number and tell people to call on me, and then you're going to have the big fucking dickhead FBS sitting there. I mean, Angel, I'm a 62-year-old man. These guys claim to be gangsters, and they're
not gangsters anymore.
Okay.
I doubt they were ever even gangsters to begin with.
Well, listen, they claim to be gangsters, but yet they seem so worried about me. It's not normal.
You get to them for some reason. I seem to get to people, and you also get to people. And you were also blamed for a lot of things today. And I actually said that you do not tell me what to do, and I do not tell you what to do.
No, far from it. Nobody would ever tell me what to do, and nobody would ever tell you what to do, Angel.
Well,
I mean, if they don't know our personalities by now, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Well, BK Shallon is here. How are you, BK Shallon? But so there is a BK Shallon Finest, and there is a BK Bensonhurst.
Okay.
And
so I was right. I was saying BK Shallon, then you jumped in for no reason.
Yeah, you're right. So BK said, "Is that you, Fish Tank? Are you really calling yourself BK Bensonhurst now?"
Yes.
Shaking my head. Always knew you were a fan. Laughing my rear end off. So they're slandering you, and you hit the show.
Yes.
So what do they have? Like another week and a half before it's not going to be allowed to do these things?
Well, you just can't do that. You just can't say that. You can't say that someone's committing a crime on here when they're not.
Okay.
You know, and Angel, you even remember. A matter of fact, remember when FBS laughed at me because I showed the form and everything and my social security number, and he started calling me stupid for showing the last four numbers of my social security. You know,
I remember
FBS
that.
remembers that, but he doesn't want to tell them he remembers that.
Oh, see, I remember that, and then I just remember sitting here going, "Why did he just show his?"
Because it doesn't matter. It's my last four social security. It doesn't matter, Angel.
My sister's death was horrific. My mom was never the same. I'm very sorry, BK Bensonhurst. Informant or rat? What's the difference? There is a little slight difference, as Ron Gross pointed out to us the other night. So kind to share such a personal story with strangers, Carol. Angel, please check your Instagram messages ASAP. I just reached out to you. Okie dokies, I will.
And you know, I just said that here because I know Howie listens to you. Howie's in love with you too, by the way.
He's not in love with me.
Yes,
he's infatuated with the Gotti name.
No, he's infatuated with Angel Gotti.
That's not true. I'm much older than him.
He admitted it tonight.
No, he did not.
Yes, he was. Yes, Angel. I think that's why he hates me so much because.
Come on,
he wants to be right underneath you.
That's crazy.
He wants to be underneath you, Angel.
That is so crazy.
And you know, see, I tell these guys, look, I'm gonna do my thing, you do your thing, and then you're gonna stand there and you're gonna accuse me of Social Security fraud. Okay, here's what I'm gonna challenge you to, Howie. Go do it. Get a hold of Social Security and tell them, but have enough balls to use your name.
Hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. I'm sorry. So anyway, he's infatuated with the whole Gotti family and the name. That's all it is.
He's infatuated with Angel Gotti.
No, he's absolutely not.
He
doesn't even know me. He's never met me. I've never met him, and I'm much older.
He's been looking at your picture for years.
I'll get out of here.
He has a picture of you in his wallet.
I'll get out of here.
Okay. So you got a guy named Handsome Harry that has.
Yeah, no, that's not true at all. Believe me when I tell you that's not true. Let me.
Well, it's just another guy to add to your list, Angel.
Yeah, okay, Nicole.
Angel,
you're
you
such
got
a-
hoes in different area codes.
You what?
You got hoes in different area codes.
Yeah, see that? No. Believe me, he's not infatuated with me. Uh-oh, hold on. The cat is here.
So how you guys your conversation been going tonight, ladies?
We did good. We went. I wouldn't say we went down the boulevard. We just addressed something that kind of came up today, and I thought it was pretty productive for the most part. I don't know.
In other words, Lee Cole, we went down Angel Boulevard.
Well,
no, you addressed something that kind of needed to be addressed. I mean, like I said, anybody would do that.
I told Angel that I thought she should rebrand her show and call it Angel Boulevard.
Do you think that's a good name? Nobody's jumping on that, Lee Cole.
I don't hear nobody going, no, don't do it, Angel.
I'm trying to think of a name. But that's not
I said I wanted to do Angel and Marla. Tony Ubats, can I have my Social Security back now, Lee?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. What are you paying attention to? Can I have my Social Security number back now, Lee?
I got everybody else's. Why should I give you yours?
No, all kidding aside, Lee Cole, hello there, NB. You are a shit stirrer.
Oh, what about you and Howie?
Yes, that is absolutely not true.
I hear that. You know, the first picture, if you open his wallet, is you. Yeah. A matter of fact, he put out a poll tonight.
Yeah.
He said who's better looking, Angel Gotti or Karen Gavano?
Now that is a shit stir move. If ever I saw one.
So everybody said zero or Karen Gavano, but he goes, "Oh, it's Angel."
No, he actually, when he opens up his wallet, he's got a picture of you in there, in that wallet, with needles going through your eyes, your nose, everywhere.
He actually said something very funny though tonight. You remember how I was saying something about his teeth?
Yeah.
He goes, "Yeah, I got some big, nice new teeth. If I ever see you, Lee, I'm gonna bite you in your face."
Why is that funny? That's not funny. Those are government paid teeth, right?
Which our taxes paid for.
Are those government paid teeth?
You did not call that man's teeth government teeth.
Wait, I want to know, are those government paid teeth?
Angel, stop.
I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. The government, A-Light has government paid teeth, and I want to know if they're government paid teeth. Does he have them, Lee Cole?
What?
Does he?
I'm jealous. I wish I had some government teeth.
No, listen to me. Are his teeth government paid teeth?
He said no.
Oh, okay. So then they're not.
No, he said he got them before the wire.
He said he got them before?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know if that's true or not, so I can't argue that. But A-Light has government paid teeth. What about Cthulhu?
We have proof that A-Light does. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, I was sat in the courtroom when he said the government gave him $58,000 for new teeth.
Look at Lori Love's emojis.
Wait, what about Cthulhu? Does he have government paid teeth too?
Well, he got some kind of teeth.
No, I'm just asking. These people got new teeth from the government for testifying.
So do they have like a government dentist?
And
they have like special teeth made by the government?
I don't know. I seriously don't know.
Big.
I just know.
They want to make you happy. They want you to smile.
Exactly. In order to testify, I sat in the courtroom, so I heard it. He had gotten his teeth broken or his teeth were all messed up. I think he was missing
Lee, do
teeth.
you think Francis has government teeth? There's another guy with nice teeth.
No, I don't think he does. But listen, and he said, I can't remember if it was 55 or 58, but it was either 55,000 or 58,000 for new teeth. How's that?
Oh my god.
Government paid teeth.
It's a lot more than for new teeth now than you're talking back about 20 years ago. A set of new teeth now. If you want new teeth now, you know they use those bolts to put your teeth in too, and each one of those costs like $3,000.
Implants.
Yes, they're very expensive.
Yes, they're very expensive.
I remember a year and a half ago, Deanna got one. They charged $5,000 for one implant, one tooth.
Okay, well, my father and Frank Sinatra had the same teeth. They had the same dentist. Those teeth were a fortune, and those weren't government paid teeth either.
Well, we're
same dentist. Angel, Howie Boy watches every one of your shows.
Oh, without a doubt. He watches every one. That's why I waited till that show was over until I came on here, because I know he's watching right now, and I'm telling him.
Oh my God!
Yes, it's true. I know he's watching, and I'm telling him. You got, being that I'm using somebody else's Social Security here on my account. You do what you got to do, brother. You know, but they're used to, you know.
Lee, I think Lefty. Hold on. Let's see what kind of bark that is. Oh, the cat is here. I know her barks by now. Lee, I think Lefty is infatuated with you. So far, every one of his shows is about you. How do you feel about that, Lee Cole?
Well, I feel honored. It's like you guys could sit there and make fun of me. I'm like, call me a fat 62-year-old man. But you're making shows about me. You guys are yelling about me. You guys are talking about getting revenge on me.
Oh, Lee Cole, what's wrong with them? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Not the face one, Angel. Not the face one.
Oh my god.
You know what that reminds me of? Thing from the Addams Family. Up and grab your face.
You seen Jeff Nadeau? Jeff Nadeau hand fits right on his chin, right here.
The whole hand?
Yeah. He literally has his chin in his whole hand. I mean, he has trouble palming a golf ball.
Oh, that's so funny. I think that I think the one with the hand on your face is so funny. It reminds me of the Addams Family thing. Just came up and went, Lee Cole, shut up.
Well, that was nice. Well, actually, that was a fun show to show.
That was really fun.
You know what I mean, Angel, right?
Yeah, that was so much fun. Really.
Hi, Angel.
You never saw that coming, did
Angel.
you? And then we have to buy you a large bottle of hand lotion.
How you doing?
Oh
no calluses. No hard days. There's not a callus. Look at that baby. My hands are smoother than a baby's ass.
Yeah, I'm sure. Listen, do the thing where you touch your nose with your thumb and you go.
No.
Come on, Lee Cole.
Well, I'm not. You're treating me like a sideshow freak right now.
What do you call that again? When you put your thumb there and you wiggle your fingers? What's that called? What is that called again? It's called something.
Childish, Angel. I know you're not doing that.
Yes, she's trying to do it right now. She's in her house right now, sitting wherever she sits. She's sitting in that stool that she fell off of, and In one hand, she's going, in the other hand, she's holding a bottle of pain pills.
Oh, you did it. I'm going to snap that tomorrow.
What? This?
I can't.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts because I was sitting here doing that. And now I'm going to snap that tomorrow. Thank you, Nicole. You always make my night.
You're welcome.
You're the best.
You're the first woman I ever heard say that.
In your entire life?
Yeah, no, well, come on. Look at these hands. What do you think?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, BK Gravesend. Wow, how many BK
Yeah, God.
people are here?
Everybody's
that's
BK.
Lee, Lefty wants a massage from your tiny hands. Oh my God, your hands would break him. Seriously, think of your hand.
I changed my name.
Oh, BK. Look at Lee's name now. I am the real BK. Oh, look who's here.
Okay,
we have a
everybody in the
visitor.
chat, please put BK in front of your names, please. Edwin Jimenez, you're becoming very popular on. I mean, Edwin, did you ever think that you'd come on here and become so popular?
Edwin is very popular.
Yes. What do you do? I told you not to come on here while I'm here.
You told me what?
Not to come on here when I'm here.
Well, the problem is that
You don't
Angel
listen.
keeps using my copyrighted content because those screenshots of his
Oh,
hands
yeah, that's
came
right.
from my
you should,
channel.
yeah, you should copy strike Angel.
No, I'm not going to copy.
That's true.
I will not strike her, but I will make sure the percentage that I usually get, just up it a tiny bit. That's all.
556 says Lee hasn't been able to zip up his sweater since 1968. That's actually funny.
Mr. Smith said Lee can't go fishing. He can't even.
That depends on the poll, Mr. Smith.
He can't hold the pole. Oh God, they don't look at.
But he can wear camo. We know he likes to wear camouflage
You know
hunting
what? There's
shirts.
no arthritis. You know what? No arthritis because there's never been no hard manual labor.
Lee, tell Ken Shades to pick up Teddy Bridgewater for his team. Who's that?
No, Gravesend, he's on his own now. It's playoff time.
Lee, I think the
For this
best was,
fantasy football thing?
Yes.
yeah, I don't understand anything about fantasy football.
Now,
I
Angel,
don't even
knows
understand
nothing, Angel
regular.
knows nothing about fantasies.
No, and I don't understand anything about football either. I think the best one was Lee and the Go Angel Go. That
You
was
sounded like you needed a laugh tonight, Angel.
oh man,
She
So
did
I'm
need a
guessing
laugh
that-
tonight.
So you came on here today. You never discussed anything that happened today, right?
no,
Oh,
I
we did.
Oh, I knew it.
Yeah, we did.
I knew
I
it.
said
We
we
did.
went
You
on
couldn't keep
Angel
her off the
Boulevard.
boulevard. I knew it.
I said we did. At least I didn't lie. I know you're never gonna go
Marla,
back.
how far down the boulevard did she go?
She didn't really go down Angels Boulevard. She addressed something that came across her path.
Yeah, I
So
did.
she was
go down.
at the top of the boulevard.
No, and it wasn't too crazy, and it was and then move on. And it
Yeah.
was like moved on. So
Was MB involved in this too?
Yes, she
Of course.
was.
Oh,
yes, I was.
was Marla involved?
Yes.
Was Carol involved?
No, Carol
Yep.
came on later.
She came at
Was
the end.
Edwin involved?
No.
Was who?
Because lately he's been involved in everything.
No.
Edward?
Is he in here tonight, or is he in another chat?
No, Edwin's in here.
He's
Well,
in
he-
I like Edwin.
Yes. No, Edwin's been so popular on these channels lately. And only poor Edwin's a mod, you know.
Yeah, but you know what they do? They're going after good people. That's what they want to do. They want to go at good people that we have on our, in our community or in our chest, like the Teresas and the Edwins.
Lotion makes hands grow. You know, my hands were real itchy, and I called Angel a couple weeks ago, and I asked her, "What can I do to stop my hands from itching?" So she told me to use oil. I've been using lotion.
Coconut oil.
So I changed to oil, and it feels much better.
You changed from lotion to coconut oil or oil, and you feel much better. Yeah, much better. Coconut oil
It's
is good for
healthy.
everything.
They haven't even itched at all.
You could also do like a Eucerin or Aquaphor, and then put gloves on when you sleep.
Yes, I do. I wear a cap on my head too.
No, just for the hands.
Yeah, shower cap. I wear a shower cap.
On your head?
And a girdle.
Well, the problem with that is that it's lingerie, not a girdle. Please tell the truth. I saw the email.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
I am going to go to work tomorrow, but I'm thinking
whenever she decides when she's going to work. She doesn't have work schedule. She says, I might work today.
No, I go to work 5 days a week unless I'm on vacation or something's going on with my child and I need a day off. But pretty much my hours, they're pretty flexible. So
you get to pick your own hours?
Yeah, for the most part. I do I don't want to say what I do.
Yeah,
but
don't do it.
yeah, but kind of like the family's kind of lenient with me. When I get in there, I just work the amount of hours that I'm supposed to work for the day. That's it.
Oh, that's very good.
Yes, it is.
I've gotten a lot of offers in my emails for hand modeling.
No.
Like they want me to, like Joe Pesci has tiny hands, so they want to use my hands when he's killing somebody.
Oh my God.
No, I think he should do some, like, say if this true crime and this mafia stuff, like watch some of these ASMR YouTube shows, and he could use his hands to like do some ASMR, whatever it's called. You know what I mean?
What the hell are you saying?
ASMR, you like make noises like you scratch and you talk very
what
low.
The hell is ASM?
You gotta look into it. ASMR. I don't. You guys know what I'm talking about in chat. But you use your hands and you like scratch on things and you make noises and it's supposed to be calming. Oh my God! Do you know the day I had after?
What? Did she go away?
And B, you cut out.
I think she's muted, or no, she's not muted. Maybe her phone is muted. And B, we can't hear you. I wonder if she's still talking.
Lee, everybody in the chat says that if your left hand is itching, that means you're going to get money your way. Money's coming your way.
Oh, my left hand always itches.
I am a lefty, so.
Oh, you are? I never even noticed that. You're a lefty?
I'm a lefty, but I'm an ambidextrous when it comes to like batting. I can bat from both sides.
See, my son too. My son
I can bowl with both hands.
Yeah. My son is a switch hitter. But he naturally batted lefty. But if they needed him to, to bat righty, he did. Isn't that something?
Yes.
And I don't know why. From the time he was 3 years old, I have pictures of him with a little baseball bat in his hand, and he's batting lefty.
MB wants the link again.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say.
So, Angel, what do you think about, do you feel bad that you lost to Karen Gravano in the poll over there?
I didn't lose to Karen Gravano.
Oh, my God.
In that poll over there, you lost.
No, I did not.
It was a landslide.
There's no competition.
Yeah, it was like 20 people voted maybe. You got one vote, and that was from Howie.
Oh, my God.
Gee, thanks, Howie.
Then the other guys are saying Howie's in love with her. He's always been in love with her.
No, you're lying, Lee Cole.
I'm not lying, Angel. I'm telling you.
Are you kidding me? I really actually lost her.
You lost in a landslide, yes.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Yes, Karen Gravano beat you.
I don't believe it.
Angel, I'm telling you the truth.
No way.
Yeah,
I'm on it.
You're trying to think about it. They took a poll there with all those people in the chat room that hate you.
They all loved me. I should go back to their with Miss Can't Be Wrong. We love you. We love you.
You're the best.
Roth, we love you. Yeah, exactly. We love you, Angel. We love your family. We
Then you
love
got Jesse Roth going, we love you.
That's what they do until their leader doesn't like you anymore.
But you know what, MB, they never. You're lucky they never liked you.
No, they loved me. They had
Day
wrenches
one.
here in my chat. Every one of them had wrenches here. And then I don't know, whatever his name is, didn't love me anymore, and so neither did they. Crazy, really crazy.
I'm not telling you where the poll is. I don't want you guys to go watch his video.
I'm up here trying to find it.
Oh my God.
Lee, tell the truth.
He's
If we
only
find
kidding. Don't listen to him. He's
Yes,
teasing.
it's Howie. It really.
What
I'm
did
telling
I
you,
do
it really
again?
happened.
All right.
Don't be mad at me. You didn't get no votes. Just Howie.
I'm not mad. Seriously, Howie voted for me?
Yes, Howie admitted that as of his love for you.
I can't take you.
Yes, and the other guys were saying that he's always loved you, Angel.
What is the name of the channel? I got to see this for myself.
What are you doing, Angel?
I want to snap the one where you're doing that nose thing. I forgot what that
Oh God,
was.
Angel, no one should have ever showed you how to work on the internet. That was the worst thing. I remember when you came on here and you started your first show. You probably didn't know how to do any of that stuff.
I didn't have to do anything. I thought I was I thought I was just doing my trying to figure out how it worked, and the next thing I know, I see in the comment box there was like numbers, red numbers. Red numbers, and then I went, what is this? And I clicked on it, and there's all people in a chat. There was MRE, and MRE came on and told me how to do everything. So it was MRE you could thank for me learning how to use StreamYards.
He was a big help.
Yes, he went through the whole thing with me.
Oh, Fish, yeah, he did tell the story how BK Brooklyn ran from Brooklyn or went to Florida and then got kicked out of Florida.
Who?
Yeah, Fish. Is that Fish for real?
The fish tank?
Yeah.
I don't see him.
No, but he's at Brooklyn. He's as BK Brooklyn. That's his new disguise.
Oh.
We got a BK Gravesend. We got a BK Shallon. We got a I'm the real BK.
We got a BK Gravesend.
Oh, he said that's all BS, Lee. I know it's BS, but I like to, it's an interesting story.
Oh, what's the interesting story?
That he got kicked out of Brooklyn, went to Florida, got kicked out of Florida, and he's living in 48 states because he gets kicked out of all the states.
Oh, who? Who?
BK
Gravesend.
did. Okay, BK Gravesend is Fish Tank. So BK, why don't you come on and talk to us about it?
Yeah, you can come on. I'll drop.
You've been on other shows. Why don't you come on up here and talk to us about it?
Yeah, why don't you tell me a few things?
Drop the link for him, Angel. Come on, BK. You don't have to even show your face. You can hide your face.
Which BK is this?
I'll put my hand in.
I don't even know.
I'm trying to go through the chat and find out now because I feel like I've just missed the boat on something.
There's so
Yeah,
many
I
BKs
missed it.
in there. If either one of them wants to take the link, go right ahead.
Whatever BK wants to take that link, take it.
Yeah.
Come on up.
Imagine
Come
all
on
five
up.
of them pop up.
Boy, you know what's funny, Angel?
Yes.
I was listening to you tonight. And it's like you were depressed, and now you're all perky and up, and what's up?
What'd you say, Lee
The
Cole?
minute I told you about how he felt about you,
Oh my
you're
God.
very perky.
You listen, Lee Cole, you are the biggest shit stirrer I know.
Yes.
Howie does not like me. He does not know me. He's never met me. I've never met him. He doesn't know anybody that even knows me. So he does not have a crush on me.
Guys, shut the fuck up. I'm on live. Keep it down.
He wants to stand next to your sink in the morning with you and brush his teeth. And you guys can even use the same toothbrush.
Oh, come on, Lee Cole.
You never used another guy's
No,
toothbrush?
I've never used anybody else's toothbrush but my own.
And B, have you ever used another guy's toothbrush?
Yes, I have, but that's different. That's different. There was, there was a reason for it, but I don't know what that has to do with the topic over
Marla,
here.
did you ever use anybody else's toothbrush?
Nope.
No, me
Nope.
Okay. I've
Well,
never.
I guess I'm the only one.
I never used another guy's toothbrush. I can honestly say.
Well,
Oh, that's
that's good.
I said guy though.
Yeah, I know. I've never used anybody else's toothbrush. Never. Because, like if their gums bleed and you use their toothbrush, that's not good. That's not good.
No, it's not. But
Sometimes don't you feel in love with somebody, you want everything from them, even their teeth decay and stuff?
Yeah, no, well, no, never. Like I said, they have bleeding gums, you're in trouble.
Fish,
yeah.
Fish, come up here. Stop being a coward, Fish. Get up here.
Oh, come on. Why are people afraid to come up here?
He has no problem going up in Lefty's chat, but he has a problem coming up in this one.
No,
we're not scary over here. We're not scary. We're always very polite.
Just
unless somebody comes at us.
Howie will get pissed. Do not hit on Angel.
Fish Tank doesn't even like me. What are you kidding?
What do you think your dad would have thought of Howie?
Oh, what the hell do I
Would
know?
he have approved it?
Even thought of Howie.
What does it matter?
With John Gotti and had that conversation, sir, I want to take your daughter out.
No, that wouldn't happen. He's what is he? My son's age? Are you kidding me?
Sometimes you have like your jokes like that you try to say they don't come off
maybe
funny like you think.
Who, me?
Peter's age.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, then don't listen.
Oh, Fish is a leader.
Oh, shots fired by my father. You realize that I'm in New York.
You've always been the one that gave me the most trouble anyway.
I'm in the what?
You're always the one that gave me the most trouble. When you started when you were 13, you climb out the window.
No. In New York, they have basements, and then there's like doors. Who is it?
Somebody's here. I can't see who it is. I gotta lower the font. Oh, look. Oh, there's a fish tank here.
Let the fish tank up.
Hello,
Let the games begin.
Hello, BK Shallon.
That's not BK Shallon.
BK Grayson.
Oh,
that's
well,
Fish Tank guy.
BK Shallon. Oh, one of them left. Fish Tank, where'd you go?
On his three dots. On his. So you saying like when you click the three dots, it says BK Shallon? So that means that he has a BK Shallon account?
It says Mike authenticated with YouTube. Is that BK Shallon?
No. That's a Fish Tank guy.
Fish Tank, you ran, man. You ran.
Hello, Fish Tank man.
How you doing, Angel?
How are you?
I never said I didn't like you. Why do you say that?
Hold on.
Last time I talked to Fish Tank, he was arguing with me and wasn't very nice.
No, NB now. Come on, let's be real. You had 6 guys on the thing, and I was talking about the MRE. and 6 of you guys were like, "Oh my God, MRE was history buff and shit like that."
Yeah, I
No,
see it's a
he's
history
so
buff.
talented.
But
Yeah, he's
anyway, this
history buff.
that talk about whatever, that's old talk, so we won't bring it back up here.
Well, yeah, no,
But
you brought it up, not me. I'm here to talk to Angel.
no, I'm just saying
And
last
Lee.
time we argued, and then you said what we were arguing about. But anyway, let's have fun.
Angel, get back
Let's
on
make
here.
this fun.
Yeah,
Who's that? BK Shao?
Somebody on
Just
the
give me
chat
2
actually put
minutes,
my
yeah.
real name up.
Oh, just give me 2 minutes.
In this chat?
Yeah.
Do you
they
want to
got
write
my
it in
real
the
name
private
up.
room? Do you want to put it in the private room and I'll go through, or Angel will go through and block it so you're not doxed in chat?
No, I don't care. My real name is Mike
Okay.
Orsiello. I don't give a fuck. You got it right
Okay,
there.
well, they
I'm
should-
fish without the wetsuit. I can tell you who that is probably.
I don't like the doxing stuff.
Hey, so Fish, why were they giving you a hard time over there tonight?
I was on Lefty's show from the beginning. Like when everybody was abusing him and calling him all kinds of names, and I got kicked out of everything because I make stupid comments. Even Angel blocked me. You know, she thought I didn't like her for some reason because I made a joke about an Italian and a Jew girl and the jewelry.
Wait, what? When did I block you? I never blocked you. If
Make a long story short, Lefty became friends with this Anthony kid. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're a freaking rat and you're no good and this and that. And Lefty was just like turned on me. You know, I was on his show almost every night.
Yeah.
And he just turned on me. And like,
Lefty
you know,
took down,
Fish.
Did you notice Lefty took down the anti-rat thing on his show?
Well, of course he had to, because he's like best friends with a rat. Like somebody that actually took the fucking stand and ratted out his friends, his 2 good friends. And I liked your show, Lee, when you were talking about that. What were the Korea brothers or some shit?
The Giaz brothers.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so I was laying into Anthony pretty good. And I was on the show with him. And I kept asking him, why do I trigger you? Why does me calling you a rat trigger you so much, you know? And then he started in with the bullshit. I was kicked out of Brooklyn, chased out of Florida, and all the baloney.
Oh, you mean like
I
I'm a
don't give a
kidnapper and I'm using somebody else's social security number and all that stuff?
Could you imagine?
That's what they do.
Even if you was doing that.
But I'm not. I would never do
out.
that on here. You know what? That's a serious charge. To be
I'm just saying, Lee. I know people that do that shit. I grew up in Brooklyn, and so now you're ratting the guy out. They're rats, and I don't know. I just don't. I'm not comfortable with rats. I'm not.
Can I ask you a question, Fish Tank?
Sure, Angel.
How do they know who you are or what happened to you? How does that
shut
guy
your door.
know anything?
Well, my name. If I donate to the channel, you know, if I donate to the show, I donate with the Cash App with my real name.
Okay.
So that's how Lefty knew. Even NB, I donated to your show. And I was never doxxed for it or anything like that, and stuff like that. But it's just Anthony making this stuff up because I'm calling him a rat.
Exactly. You see what they do? Exactly.
How do
They
you
make stuff up.
leave Brooklyn and go to Florida? And I told Lefty a story over a year ago about why I left Brooklyn. I witnessed a friend of mine get murdered. Not really a friend, but an acquaintance from the neighborhood. And I realized I was jaded by it. Now, a lot of people don't know what that means. That means, like, you know, it doesn't bother you no more. I had, a self-awareness that I can't live with, like, just not being bothered by watching people getting their fucking head blown off. So I left Brooklyn. And Anthony is, filling Lefty's head with all this shit. Oh, you were a pussy. You didn't go kill the guy who shot your friend. You were like, scared of the blood. And I'm like, just shut up, man. Just, that's not what fucking happened. And then Lefty took his side. Like, oh, yeah, Fish, yeah, you were a pussy for not going
Well,
after
what?
the guy and this and that and blah blah. And the kid was wound up killed anyway. Jimmy tells that story 100 times about Frankie Chestnut. I grew up in Jimmy's neighborhood.
Okay.
I
And
didn't
do
know
you
Jimmy
like
personally, but I knew his friends. You know, I knew Spiro. I knew a lot of the things. I'm from Bay 50th Street, so it's right down the block from where he grew up. And I
And
knew a
did
lot of
you
the
like
stuff.
Jimmy?
I'm sorry?
Did you like Jimmy?
I didn't know him,
Oh.
but
No, but I
I
mean,
was
do you
not.
like him now? Does the fact that what he is bother you?
Well, only because he hurt a friend of mine. I know Spiro's daughter very well, and she doesn't like him. And when I went on his show, she was very angry at me and stuff like that. I didn't know Spiro personally, but I met him a couple of times. But I was friends with her, and she got very angry at me. And do I
Because
like
she went
Jimmy
on
for that?
Jimmy's
No.
show?
I'm sorry?
Because she was angry with you because you went on Jimmy's show?
Correct. Yes.
Oh. But now if you don't like rats, why did you go on his show?
You know, that's a question I have to ask myself. I went on the show because he was talking about the old neighborhood. We used to have football games where Bath Avenue would come down with 300 freaking guys, and if they lost, they would beat everybody up from the other team. I mean, it was, you know, I was just reminiscing with the kid.
Okay.
And somebody was watching it, and they started calling all my friends, like, look, you know, Mikey Orse, he's on the show. He's this, he's that, he's this, he's that, blah, blah, blah. And my friends were just like, you know, I was like, well, who told you that? I mean, that's the one who's watching the show, okay? So that's how it turned out, to make a long story short. But I was on Lefty's show for a long time, and he just fucking went totally bad with this Anthony kid. And you know, that was it. That was like, you know, what do you want me to do? Be nice to him? I'm not going to talk to a fucking rat fink like that and fucking converse with him and shit, you know? Not.
So how did Lefty go from anti-rat to suddenly
Somebody told me, and this is what they said, that Lefty is like enamored with him. Like he worships him. Like FBS used to worship your dad. I made a comment one time. I said, would FBS be talking about this if your dad was alive? And I remember you saying just like this, no, he'd probably be writing him letters.
yeah.
That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, that's true.
So I guess Lefty, he's from the area, this kid Anthony or whatever, and he hangs out with him. He goes to his social club and his, you know, cigar club. I don't know. But, you know, I'm blocked on his show. And even sometimes I like start listening to the show, and he'll say things like, Fish, you're not coming on, you know, and I wasn't trying to come on, you know, he just keeps it going, I guess.
Well, they're all talking.
I'm really flattered that you have me on the show, Angel. Thank you.
Well, right now,
I'm
Fish.
enjoying this. I really am. I love talking to people.
Hey, Fish. Right now, they're over there in Lefty's room talking about you being on this show.
I could
Why do
imagine.
you have to tell everybody that?
A matter of fact, they
Is
said.
it with people in
Matter
this
of fact, they're not going to run the Lefty show, please. Okay, he has 28 people in there. So right now they said that you got to pay Lefty $1,000 to ever go back on that show.
Yeah, I won't give him the sweat off of my.
Yeah, we know. So let me ask you this question. So is your camera automatically pointed at the fish tank, or are you holding the phone to the fish tank?
I'm holding the phone to the fish tank.
Does that ever get uncomfortable for you?
No, not really.
Okay.
I enjoy it.
Are those Oscars you have in there?
That's one Oscar.
Okay, that Oscar eats little goldfish.
Yeah, he doesn't eat the goldfish, but the Dempsey does. That's the Jack Dempsey.
Yeah, I know the Jack Dempsey. They eat
and I got the if I could show you, This is my.
But I don't want to see your fish killing another fish.
No. I'm just going to show you that this is the real killer.
Oh, what is he?
That's a jaguar.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
And he doesn't bother the other fish?
I had to take him out of the tank and put him in this tank by himself.
Oh, yeah, all right.
He was going to kill every other fish in the tank.
Yeah, but can they see each other? Like,
No.
do you have the fish tanks right next to each other so they can see each other?
No, they're separated.
So Jack Dempsey fish like to be all by themselves?
Well, this is a jaguar.
I'm sorry, a jaguar. So they like to be all by themselves?
No, not really, but the tank isn't big enough for him and the Oscar. I actually put him back in the other tank one day. And when I was on Lefty's show, and the jaguar and Oscar were fighting. And it was a pretty good show. Watching these two fish fight. But then I took the jaguar out because I don't want my fish to get killed,
Yeah, exactly. My brother Frankie Boy, before he died, that's what he had. He had fish tank with Oscars in them. That's how I know what they are. And it used to really bother me that how you fed them was give them goldfish, cute little beautiful goldfish.
I have a small tank with full of goldfish to feed the jaguar.
Oh, that's so mean. Why'd you tell me
it's what
that?
they do though. They fish.
Oh, let's talk about Lefty instead.
All right. Let's talk about that sidewinding, good for nothing.
Yeah, let's talk about them. I don't want to talk about the
Sir Nods a lot.
Sir
Nods a lot. And you know what pissed me off even more?
What?
Like he had FBS on the show. And I'm like, FBS, when you were fucking showing videos of Lefty nodding out, I was on his show.
Yeah.
I'm on your show, Lefty, and still like trying to keep your show going when you had 6 fucking people in there while everybody is showing you nodding off. And I was like, and this is how you fucking treat me? Fuck you, man.
Why do you curse so much?
I'm from Gravesend. I'm sorry, Angel.
Oh, that's is that why everybody?
Every other word out of my mouth is.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
All right, thank you. So, Lee Cole, you have anything you want to ask Fish Tank? So,
why are you surprised that he curses, Angel? He's from Brooklyn.
What does that mean?
Yeah, Lee. What does that mean?
Well, it's like a national pastime in Brooklyn with guys.
Even my mom cursed like a sailor.
Really?
Her favorite word was mother effer.
Oh.
When I lived in Brooklyn, that's all I heard. It was cursing from everybody. It was like a national pastime.
It's a verb.
But you know what? The guys never cursed in front of their mother.
This is true. Yeah, but my mom was a bartender, so she kind of heard it all.
Oh, yeah. Forgot it.
She worked all the dive bars, in Brooklyn, stuff like that. And, me growing up that way, I grew up next door to a social club and a bar.
Yeah, where did you live? What part of Brooklyn? Like what like where?
50th Street.
Oh, where?
Bay 50th.
Are you kidding me? Did you know
No.
Johnny Boy?
I don't know nothing.
Oh, so I know exactly what bar you're talking about. I know. You know who I was friends with? I'm friends with for a real long time? Robin. Do you remember Robin?
I don't know nothing.
Oh, all right. I know exactly where you're from.
Angel, is this the bar you used to hang out at?
No, actually, no.
Do you know the name of the bar?
Yes. Oh crap! Don't tell me. I'll remember it. Hold on.
I grew up in it since I'm 8 years old.
Did? Oh, so then I know you know Robin.
I don't know nobody.
Yeah, I know who. Don't tell me. Oh my God, it's right at the tip of my lips. It's like a Espionade.
I don't know nothing, Angel.
Inky, why are you so quiet?
I don't know nothing.
Yeah, I know exactly where you lived.
Everybody
And I
Then
know exactly who
that's
you
all we have to
know.
talk about, because my friends are still there. They're still doing things, and I will never mention that. I never talk
Yeah,
about it. I know nothing about what they do. They're still around. They never wrote
yeah,
books. They never took the stand. Nothing. So I always try to keep it that way.
yeah. I know.
I know who you know. I know
Very
who
good
you know,
friends
Angel.
with Robin. Yeah.
I know who you know.
and then my family member lived on that block for a long time too. So I'm not going to say who that person is,
We
but
don't
you know
have to.
who it is. Yeah.
We don't know.
So that's nice. I had a funny feeling you were going to say that. I don't know why. I just had a funny feeling you were going to say that.
Well, what else am I supposed to say? I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
I know the bagel store over there. I know it all. I know
The
that
bagel
area.
store on Bay 49th, forget about it.
They
That was my
sold it.
favorite place.
Yeah, they sold it. There's new owners now.
Really? Probably Arabs bought it, no?
I'm not sure, but I know they took it and they divided it. So now they made the bagel store much smaller, and they put a grocery store right next to it. So they
There
have
was
like
always a grocery store next door to it. And when we was little, it was owned by Jewish people, you know.
yeah,
And then I think they turned it over to Korean people, and then something else. You know, as the neighborhood changes with the
yeah.
the influx of immigrants, it was always something different. But L&B is still there, and I know they sold to Arabs
Oh, you got to be kidding me! L&B sold?
a long time ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Shit, when I was still back in the neighborhood, they sold it to Arabs. They got out of it for millions. They sold
You
the
mean
property,
L&B,
everything.
the pizzeria, Spumoni Gardens?
Yeah,
Is the
Oh,
pizza any
they,
good?
they
Or is it tough
retained
now?
a lot of the management and the pizza makers and people that made that place work.
oh, okay, yeah.
But behind the scenes, yeah, it was Arabs that own that place now.
I
Oh,
hear the
wow.
pizza. Is it true the pizza's not as good anymore?
I don't know. And L&B Square is still good.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, I know people that still go there and take pictures and everything in there. So it must still be good. Wow. I never knew that they sold.
Yeah, that was a long time ago too. Long
Yeah.
time
Is
ago.
anybody else going to talk besides Fish and Angel?
No,
We're
and-
letting
you
you
guys
all
were
get
having a-
acquainted.
Oh, you won't let us talk, Angel. You're taking over your show.
No,
Okay,
You guys
Angel's-
were having
no, go
a
right
good
ahead.
little
Everybody else can talk.
Angel
conversation.
knows the neighborhood. She knows who I know. And
Yeah,
things,
exactly. I know.
So far, what I'm getting here is that Angel used to hang out at the same bar as you
No, I didn't hang out in there. I
on a
think I
regular
was in there.
basis. She was there every day.
No, I'll tell you why I was in there. There was my friend
Oh.
had a party in there, so that's how I was in there, because she had a party. And that's all I'm going to say. There was a party, so
I bet you
I
there
forgot what
was.
it was.
I bet you it was a
was
hell
one
of a party.
I don't know if she threw a party for him or if he threw a party for her, but I was at that party.
Is that the night that you danced on the table?
Yeah, no.
She danced on 2 tables that night.
Were you dancing like Wednesday in the new thing?
Yes, yes. I went from table to bar, back on stool to table. Yeah, that was me.
All I can say is that bar was very notorious.
Yes, I know.
Very
And,
notorious.
and when Angel was going from table to table, all the guys would run and say, "That's John Gotti's daughter."
Yeah, something like that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I had
God.
my leotards on too while I was doing that. Are you crazy?
You're adding to it.
Leotards.
Okay, so we
He
got
wears lingerie. Remember how on the record I caught him with the lingerie?
right away.
I had leotards on.
Someone said that I got hand enhancement surgery.
You gotta make your hands bigger. They make fun of your hands, Lee.
No, actually,
I
they
don't
were
get
saying
it.
they
That's
were
so
small,
easy
Fish.
to disprove.
Remember? Well, you were there, Fish, when Lefty said I had small hands. So we
Yeah,
just
I
had to-
seen the thumbnail and everything.
Yeah. So we just had to make them look stupid. Hey.
Hey, it wasn't even that. It was like a silly little comeback. You know what I mean? We made more of a joke out of it.
Lee does not have small hands.
Definitely not.
And you know, the thing was, I never took sides like with FBS or Angel. I know you guys go at it a lot. I never took sides. I was always on Lefty's show just to tell stories and bullshit.
You
And
said
have
that you were on
banter.
Lefty's show. Wait, you said you were on Lefty's show because he's the only one who didn't have you blocked.
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't have you blocked, did I?
Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
remember, Angel.
You? Did I
Yes,
block
Angel.
you personally, or somebody, one of my moderators did?
No. You blocked me. I made a joke about a Jewish girl and Italian girl, and you're like, we're not having that. Boom.
Oh, really?
Fish, can you tell us the joke, please?
No,
No.
do not do that.
Come on, I
No.
want to hear the joke. It sounds like a
No,
good
I'm not
joke.
telling the joke. Lee, I'll
Yeah,
tell you
don't tell
maybe
that joke.
on your show, I'll tell you, but I'm not
Okay.
saying.
Yeah,
No, you're
yeah,
more
go
than
on
welcome.
Lee
Yeah, that's a
Cole's
good
show.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go
That's
on
a really good
Angel
idea.
didn't like the joke then, and she ain't gonna like it now. So I'm
Fish,
not.
Yes.
were you at the bar? Were you at the bar the night that Angel fell off the stool?
Which night?
I
I
don't know
heard there was
nothing.
a couple nights.
I don't know nothing.
I never fell off a
She
stool.
fell off the stool and she hit the ground. The whole bottle of pills or pain pills went flying all over the place.
I
And
don't
even
know
if they
nothing.
did, there's something wrong with that.
Those weren't. You misunderstood, Lee. It wasn't pills. It was bills. A whole bunch of bills came running out on the floor.
Yeah, she
Oh,
was making
Bill.
it rain before that.
Yeah. I hit the yard before I went to the bar.
So now we know.
Where's
that you
Kane
were-
Shades?
Huh?
Where is Kane Shades?
Where is it?
I think
Does
he's
it come on?
hiding.
Yeah,
He might be hiding because of the CM topic. Because remember last time we argued with him, he lost a bunch of subs.
You think that he's hiding?
Oh,
from
I wonder
CNN?
if I did. Let me check.
I might have because now he's saying that I got more messages of him saying that I was the one that gave out.
Oh, how about it went from 65 to 83. 53, 65 to 53, 83. So no, I didn't lose any.
Wow, there's
I'm not like
155
even
chats
worried about
that
it.
I've missed 155 comments as I've been talking to you guys.
Are you kidding? Well, I see there's 175 people here.
Yes, Fish. How many times have you seen Lefty with 175 people watching?
Angel, I just wanted to show your
will
audience
say
something.
this.
Can you
I will
share
say
that?
this.
Yeah, what is this?
Like there
It's
was like
just the hunting shirt.
I
Oh,
see some of the channels got like
look how
200
much she
viewers.
cares about you, Lee Cole. Look what she did to you, Lee Cole.
What the hell are you putting that up for?
It's a hunting shirt. Do his hands look small?
Who's this
No,
Amber
you know
Alert?
what happened? It was an old picture, and his hands kind of blended in with the
That's
shirt.
right.
the
Yeah.
of the shirt.
And the angle and stuff like that.
Oh my
I think
God,
that all had to do with it.
easy.
What are you like, MB? Are you back there working with Angel on putting up the picture? Oh, you got rid of that. I don't
Wait,
like her
hold
no
on.
more.
Is MB still here?
No, she left.
Oh no, I
always
kicked
said
her.
she was
I
always,
kicked her by accident. Hold
no.
MB, I'm dropping the link.
Who's
So, Fish,
Amber
you glad
Alert?
that you
You
got
guys
invited
know
here
Amber
tonight?
Alert?
Amber?
No, does anybody know
Amber
Amber
Alert's been here
Alert?
for a long time.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
Amber.
she's
Alert's
asking if
here
I knew
where?
Mikey Hamster. Yeah, I did know Mikey Hamster. Him I know
All right, come on,
very
come on.
well.
That guy was hard to kill.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
go.
he's in a fucking wheelchair. I got a lot of crazy stories about that kid too, but maybe for another time.
And didn't they try to kill him a lot?
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
never
he
could.
tried to take credit for something that happened, and the kids that did it didn't like it. I guess Jimmy tells those stories. That was his crew. But he was a sick fucking maniac, that's for sure.
So he was a tough guy.
No, ex-Canarsie. I don't know who Amber Alert is. I seen Amber Alert, but I don't know who it is. Wow, this fucking chat is lighting up.
I I had to let the dogs downstairs with her, and she's in the shower. I hate when they do that. What's this? Gravesend had no freaking. Oh, what happened to MB? She didn't get back.
You got to drop her the link.
I
She
did. I
dropped it.
thought I did. I heard throwing pizza dough in
Sometimes
the
I
air.
hit the wrong button too.
Let me see. I'll drop it again. But didn't she say she had work tomorrow?
She's lying. She's
I
lying.
kicked her by accident. I'm sorry,
She's
MB.
not working tomorrow. She's fibbing.
Hey,
Let me see.
she had somewhere to go. Sometimes we got things to do, you know.
What is he saying? Fine, I'll clear the whole story up. I was in Miami. Angel was bringing me a beer, tripped on a bar stool, and I ended up drinking wine. What? What?
Is
You
that
were in a bar in Miami
fight
too,
six
Angel?
or whatever the hell?
Angel, is there a bar you haven't been in?
I actually really didn't go to bars. How's that?
You didn't bar hop.
Never bar hopped. I mean, I went to parties and stuff like that.
Angel, I bet whenever you walked into a bar, everybody ran. I'm telling you. That's John Gotti's daughter. They all ran.
Oh, that's not true. First
Yeah.
of all, I always never told anybody my name. So I was always wait, hold on. Wait, I just saw MB. I dropped you by accident, MB. I always pretended my name was either Danielle or Denise, mostly Denise. I kind of like the name Denise.
So you used to go to all these bars and use
I didn't go to bars.
anonymous name.
I went to clubs and stuff like that, but I said my name
And
was.
you always use different names.
Yeah.
Were like, it was like a Mr. Good, like a Mrs. Goodfellas, whatever.
Angel, I know you're from Queens, but you ever go to Pastels in Brooklyn?
No, well, I went one time to Pastels, right? And I was like, I knew not to really go there, but first of all, I went to Stephanie. I was very good friends with Bobby Borriello's daughter, Stephanie. So she had not her sweet 16, she had her graduation party there. She graduated from, I believe it was college at the time. And so they had a party for her there. So I was in Pastels that time. And then another time, my friends all said, come on, let's go to Pastels. I was like, I don't know if I want to go there. And so sure
That
enough,
was a bad place.
yeah, well, you know what happened? I I saw my father's friends walk in and I said, okay, time to leave. Goodbye.
Right.
And we left.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I was in there for 15 minutes. And then
that was our meat market, Pastels.
Oh, really?
A lot of good times there. Yeah, a lot of good times that, growing up as a teenager and into my 20s, that's where we went.
Okay, so Fish, you're saying that Angel's admitting that she used to go to a meat market called Pastels?
Angel. Now, I don't know how old you are, and I'm not going to ask, but do you remember the Fun House?
No, I never went to the Fun House.
But you remember it?
Yeah, of course I remember it.
Do you remember Heat Waves in Sheepshead Bay?
No.
Okay. But the Fun House
the first place you didn't remember.
Yeah, that was off.
Yeah. I didn't go to the Fun House. My friends went, but I didn't go.
That was I think the best time of my life when we used to go to the Fun House.
Yeah, everybody loves that place.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The best dancers in the state were there. In the country, I think. Joey Zane, as I know him, used to break dance on the middle of the stage in the Fun House.
Who did?
Joey D'Onofrio before he,
Oh, the actor?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He lived a couple of blocks away from me. We all knew him as Joey Zane. We didn't know him as, Joey D'Onofrio. I didn't even know his last name until I found him on Facebook.
Oh, you're kidding.
And I think his first acting gig was in the Ninja Turtles, the first Ninja Turtle movie.
Oh, my God.
And then De Niro took a liking to him, of course. And, they did The Bronx Tale and Goodfellas and whatnot. But, yeah, we grew up with Joe. Joey Zane was his name. He was one of the best break dancers in the city. without a doubt.
Really? Really? You're saying the actor was the best breakdancer in the city?
That's how he got his start. He was recognized at the Funhouse. He was one of the best dancers in the city at that time, Joey Zane.
Oh,
He was
wow.
short and little, and he could spin like a freaking top. Forget about it.
Well, which one is his real last name, Zane or D'Onofrio?
Well, that's I don't know. We knew him as Joey Zane.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know why he got the nickname Zane.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a breakdance nickname or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Fish, I got a
And his
question
real
for
name
you.
is D'Onofrio, so I don't know.
D'Onofrio, yeah. He was in Gravesend.
Fish, I got a question for you. Did you know Vincent Bickelman?
I didn't know him. No.
Okay, thank you.
I know of him.
'Cause Angel's not reading her chat right now, so I'll read it for her.
Oh,
I
okay.
know
Well,
of him.
I'm going through here. Joey Zane's got to be the biggest cornball.
That's not nice.
You
He's the
see,
second best
when I
dancer to
do
Tony
click-
Pizza.
Yeah, when I do click on them, there's zingers like that
Well,
one.
can you put it back up? It looks funny. Why do you
Hey,
think? What do
Tommy
you think? Joey
Lucchese
Zane's
says
going
the
to be mad at
Funhouse
you?
was the best. You're damn right, Tommy.
Angel, put it back up.
Damn
Come
fucking
on.
right.
Oh my God.
Joey Zane's got to be the biggest cornball dork I've ever seen in my life, besides maybe one broad.
Oh my God, Marky Mark. What's the matter?
Meanwhile,
with
he was
you?
making movies. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
His most
exactly.
famous line is Henry got pinched. And when we would see him in the neighborhood, we were like, Henry got pinched. You know, we fuck with him.
Are you kidding?
That was his line from Goodfellas. Remember, he ran up the stairs and he goes to see De Niro was sitting down. And he goes, Henry got pinched with the cigarettes. and some
Wait,
shit.
wait. I don't understand what that's from.
Goodfellas.
You
Oh,
didn't
okay.
like the movie, so you wouldn't have watched it.
Yeah, I didn't like that movie.
They were selling cigarettes, him and Henry got pinched. And he ran up the stairs up to the club and he tells De Niro, Henry got pinched.
Oh, okay.
You
okay.
know
Every
what?
time
That
we
guy
see
has
him.
been in a lot of movies.
Yeah, every time we see him, we break his balls. You know, hey, Henry got pinched. But a good kid. Yeah, I wish him all the success in Gravesend. You know, I watched
Is
the first
he
season.
on season 2? I don't even know if he's on season 2.
He
He's
probably
got to be
has to
because
be. I mean,
he's
he
going to be a
was-
new character. Like that character got introduced in season 1, so he's got to be on there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he was an important character in season 1.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I guess he'll be in season 2.
Amber says, I think Lee would like the bunny ranch in Nevada.
I've been there. I have. I mean,
I mean, you really have?
it cost me $600. Hell yeah.
Get out of here, Lee Cole.
About
When were
20
you at
about
the
20
bunny
years.
ranch?
Yes. It was when me and my wife were vacationing in Las Vegas.
What?
Wait, what? You went there with your wife?
No, I told her I was going down to play the slots.
Oh my God.
Lee.
What?
Oh my God.
What man wouldn't do that? You have an opportunity to go to the bunny
Right.
ranch, you go.
Oh my God. I
Angel,
can't.
you are hopping from bar to bar in Brooklyn.
Oh, I was
and
not.
you're judging me.
I can't believe judging
Come on
you.
now, Lee. Don't
You're
say
with
that
your
about
wife
the
on
girl.
You were
vacation.
falling off bar stools.
Yeah.
I can't.
Nicole, seriously, I would rather fall off 10 bar stools than ever admit that I was at the bunny ranch with my wife on vacation.
I wanted her to go with me, but she wouldn't go.
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
Well, why would she want to go when you told her you were going to play the slots?
Well, she wound up becoming a lesbian. Why couldn't she come down?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, what a
It seems
shocker.
like every time a woman leaves me, they become a
Then became
lesbian.
a lesbian.
Huh?
I said, what a shocker. A woman was with you and then became a lesbian.
It happens a lot.
Oh my God.
You hear that, Howie? Howie be telling them tomorrow. Well, Lee told them that the women leave him to become lesbians.
Yeah, but do those women have bigger hands than you?
I don't know. Oh, the
Hey,
ones
Lee,
that
what's with the fucking
ones that
hands they talking about?
dude.
What?
No,
Most
I'm
men that
saying
go
like
to Las Vegas had to go to the Bunny Ranch. It's not in Las Vegas,
lefties.
but it's near Las Vegas.
Lefty's whole spiel is about Lee's small hands and Lee did this and Lee did that. You know, it's like anybody could talk. We all got skeletons in the closet, one way or
Yeah.
the other. You know, all of us do.
You know what's
and
funny
try to-
though, Fish? Out of everybody in this world, lefties shouldn't be talking about nobody's closet.
And I agree with that because the one with the most skeletons in their closet, and I still listen to Lefty show sometimes, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you know, I had people shooting at me, and I, you know, did this and that." And ever since the kid Anthony came on his show, he started acting like this fucking whack job, you know?
Oh, see, you guys make fun of me talking about the ranch, but Amber sent me a cash app and said, "Lee, for you, nasty man."
Amber gets a big kick out of you, Lee Cole.
But you know, you think I'm joking, but I really did this. You know, that's the funny part.
No, I believe you, Lee Cole. I actually do believe you.
Yeah, that's the funny part. We believe you.
Yeah,
We know you would do it.
We believe you.
I just can't believe you would admit to it.
Why? That's what men do.
Oh my God. No, not all men do that.
Yes,
Lee.
we deceive the women we're with. That's
Baby, would you deceive me and go to the Bunny Ranch? Would you deceive me and do that? Tell me the truth.
Tell them there's some hot women at the Bunny Ranch.
Oh, please.
They're all skanks. Come on, I've been
No,
there.
they give you
I
a
went
me-
in
dude,
there
they
and I
give you a
walked
me-
out.
They give you a menu like you're at a restaurant, and you get to pick what you want.
Oh my gosh. That's
They
Wait.
do. You get a menu.
Amber, thank you so much. And she said, she sent me a cash app and it says, Lee needs help.
One of my enemies, diversity training, said Lee went to the Bunny Ranch and paid $600 to role play that they were the Ultimate Warrior.
Oh my God. Isn't he blocked?
No, Lee, that's just for you, you little freak. That's what Amber.
Amber loves when you're on here, Lee Cole. Mark Schumacher, yes, he played the young Tommy DeSimone in Goodfellas as the name was Tommy DeVito.
Yeah, and his most famous line was, "Henry got pinched."
Now you're gonna be thinking of that line all night.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I like Joey.
Who, Joey? Oh, D'Onofrio?
Yeah.
Amber Williams said, "I love hoes."
I can't.
Hey, listen, if I'm going to be with a woman and they're going to become a hoe, I'd rather be with one who is a hoe.
Oh my God, I'm going to lose all monetization tonight. Thank you so much,
Why?
John Martin.
What am I saying
Thank
wrong?
you. I hope you're feeling well, John Martin. Happy New Year's Eve, Angel, Lee, Marla, and chat. You forgot the fish. But thank you.
I'm used to being left out. That's all right.
Hey, Angel.
What?
Henry got pinched.
Fish, you're a little muffled, you know. Hello? Where's the fish?
Joey
He's still in
Melrose.
there.
That's a great idea, Joey Melrose. Lee asked the Bunny Ranch girls if he can call them Miss Elizabeth.
What?
Yes, that wasn't on the menu at that time, but that should have been on the menu.
What was on the menu?
At the Bunny Ranch, they had menus.
What was on the menu?
All I can say is your chat is lit up. I can't even keep up with the chat.
No.
Well, this ain't Lefty's chat.
on
Where this ain't Lefty's chat where something just stays there for an hour.
God, he's got a handful of characters or whatever, and I really never had nothing against him until he turned on me like that. I really took that personal. I'm like, what do you mean? oh yeah, Fish, you're a freaking, you're a coward for not like getting the guy that killed your friend. And
No,
I
you
knew
was
who killed him.
smart.
Yeah.
You was smart.
I'm not even going to talk about it no more.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't
And
even
you
make
was
it
smart.
matter.
You
It
was
doesn't even make it matter. You understand where I'm coming from, me.
100%. And he wants to talk about cowards. He's got to be kidding me. You have people on your show that committed crimes, couldn't do the time, and ratted out their brothers. You got to be kidding
Best
me.
friends.
Calling other people cowards.
Right.
Yeah, but they
And
called
then
each
he
other
agrees,
brother.
he agrees with them. He's like, oh, you're this, you're that, and you did this and you did that. And I'm like, whose side you on? He's like, I'm on nobody's side, but that was a really, a coward move and this and that. And I'm like, man, get the fuck out
That's
of
a
here.
coward
That
move.
goes to hey, Fish. Did you say to Anthony Arulata that? Wait. I heard Fish Tank tell Arulata, your advice is always to kill that person.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again, there, Lee.
Did you tell Arulata that the only advice he ever gave was to kill that person?
Yeah.
Somebody-
I hear him saying in every chat, he's like, I guess they're talking about somebody's brother that got molested or something. And everything is like, well, why didn't you kill him? Why didn't you kill the guy? Like, why didn't you kill the guy? Like,
they're talking about. They're
Fish,
talking
why
about.
didn't you kill the guy? Everything was, why didn't you kill the guy? Because maybe we're not fucking murderers.
Yeah.
That thought never fucking entered a normal person's mind. And I understand there was people out there like that. And Angel knows my friend, and I grew up with him. Angel, no need to mention his name again.
Yeah.
I grew up with him. His father was like a dad to me. I don't know
Yeah,
if you know his father,
I do.
but I grew up in that situation. But that didn't mean it was in me, to be that way. And for him to say that, like, anytime somebody like, screw it with you, just kill him. You should have killed that guy. You should have killed this guy. It's like, what are you talking about? And that aggravated me with Lefty.
But then,
It really
did you
did.
ever? But did you ask him? Okay, and when I got caught, what was I supposed to do? Rat or go to prison?
I was held without bail for 8 months in Metro West. I was facing 5 to 10 years twice in my life. Never ratted. Had Fourth Amendment hearings. I beat both cases. And, fortunately, we had good attorneys and life went on. I never served hard time. I never found myself in a situation facing life because I never put myself in that situation.
Right.
I was schooled by my mom, who was a gumata to
Oh.
a captain in a Bonanno family. A lot of people make fun of that. I don't care, but she was, and she schooled me as a kid. Be careful out there. Don't ever put yourself in a situation like that. If you're ever going to do something, do it by yourself. And I learned from that, and that's how my life took the turn.
How old are you?
I'm 56 now, Angel.
Oh, okay. So you're not that much younger than me. So Joey Melrose says, Lefty's chat moves like a calendar. Thank you, Joey Melrose. Thank you. And I don't know because I don't watch him. The last time I watched Lefty, Common Simp and him were
Common Simp. I love it.
yeah, they were going at it. And they wouldn't answer my question. I kept asking them questions and they wouldn't answer it because that's the day that they were going after a friend of mine. And they wouldn't answer my question. And that was the last time I ever watched his show.
I always call him Common Sense, but I spell it CENTS.
NTS. Yeah, exactly.
He knows everything about nothing, that fucking kid. I swear to God. You could bring up any conversation topic, and he is the expert. He knows everything and blah, blah, blah.
I mean, he was on here. He spent an hour and a half on here, and he knew everything about my brother's case from front to back. And now suddenly, FBS is mad at me, and they all hate every Gotti. And suddenly, Common Sense likes every rat there ever is. when he was so against them from the beginning to. I'm just so shocked. Like, what the hell happened? How did this happen? Like, how did they all change? They flipped. Like, woo.
I tried to ask, like, Lefty got me on FBS's show so that I could ask him about his Omerta tattoo on his arm. I'm like, only a fucking Jadrul gets a fucking Omerta tattoo on their arm. Like, I want to be, like, if somebody comes to the club, you know, oh, I put an Omerta tattoo, like, they would chase him. They want nothing to do with a fucking clown like that.
They would chase him. That's a joke.
Yeah,
remember-
exactly. Like, anyone walked in our club, you know, on Bay 50th, you know, Angel, with an Omerta tattoo. Look what I got. They throw him right the fuck out. Get out.
Yeah, well, that and the other infamous one is death before dishonor. How many of them have that tattooed on their bodies?
But meanwhile, they're the biggest mounts. Like, he has Omerta tattoo, and I got on his show. Lefty got me on his show. And I was trying to get to that point. Like, you got the biggest mount in the world. What Omerta? What the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? But it never got that way.
The guys with their Omerta tattoos would be the first guys to sing.
Yeah, and you know how they roll. They just block you, and then they like talk shit about you because you can't answer. You know?
Oh, you get blocked easy in those chats. That doesn't happen here or in not like over there. Forget it. If you say one negative thing, you're blocked.
Where?
You blocked me too, Lee.
I never blocked you.
Yes, you did.
Did
Somebody
he
else
block
blocked you. I
or
don't block
his
people.
I
daughter?
was blocked in everybody's channel.
Are you
No, I
really?
didn't block you, dude. I'm
You
sorry.
may not remember.
I unblocked everybody.
Yeah, well, no, you unblocked. Yes, I'm not saying that, but I was blocked on your. You know, I was
What were
blocked
you
from
saying?
everybody because
You had to say something pretty bad for me to block you.
exactly, and I do. I
Okay,
just
so
call everybody out.
okay,
Period.
here let's take us a 1 minute break for speaking of Omerta. Oh,
God.
Omerta Mia clothing, old fashioned gentlemen's clothing, where you can get shirts like "Kill Your Ego," "Defund Police Informants," and "Stop Glorifying Rats." And if you're really in the mood to spend $3 more, or no, $5 less, maybe, you can get my favorite mug, "Stop Glorifying Rats."
Oh my God, Angel, you're a trip.
That is Omerta Mia. You can either go to omertamia.com or you can contact them on Instagram.
Hey, Fish, you were
And
on
we are
FBS.
done with our commercial.
Hey, Fish, you were on FBS's show tonight, weren't you?
No. Oh yeah.
Did you see when they put up the poll of Angel, who's better looking, Angel or Karen Gravano?
Well, I put up Josie. I think she's a hottie.
Yes,
I'm
she
not gonna
is.
lie. I
Josie
think she's a
definitely
hottie.
is. Yes, she is.
I was trying to tell Angel that Howie has the hots for her.
No, he does not.
Oh my god.
Yes, he does.
I
No,
don't
he
know about
doesn't.
that, but
Howie
FBS
has a
had
tramp
that
stamp
Anthony
that
fucking
says
clown on the
Angel
show,
Gotti.
and I couldn't take it no more. Like I was trying to play like, you know, like answering and talking, and I couldn't take it no more. And it just came out like, isn't this Anthony a rat fucking bastard, you know, and all this shit. And they just, you know, they pinched me, you know.
Oh
They
my
put two and two
God.
together. Oh, that's Fish, you know. Yeah, because I could only take so much. Listen to that fucking kid, you know.
Really? So they didn't know it was you and they put you on?
No, I was just in the chat as BK Bensonhurst.
Oh my God, how funny. So
And
how
I'm
did
like-
everybody, oh, that's how everybody here knew who you were?
Yeah, they know the Fish.
And Chicky said, no one's taking my Josie.
Oh, really?
Chicky
Chicky, why
will
don't you
fight
come
for
up here and tell us?
Josie.
Listen, Chicky.
Chicky, come
You
up
know,
here and
I've
tell
been
us.
flirting with Josie for a long time now.
Oh, Chicky's already betrothed to Josie.
Betrothed to Jesse.
Chicky has a tramp stamp that says
Betrothed,
Josie.
I love it.
Chicky's got a
And you know the
tramp
crazy
stamp that
thing?
says Josie.
Like anytime they like Josie would come up, I'm like, I like Josie, you know, and they're like, oh, like the worst of the worst names you could call, you know. a
Yeah,
woman.
that's so disgusting.
I'm like, what are you doing, man? You know, really? Is that what you fucking come down? I'm sorry. Is that what you come down to? That, you know, you have to just, you know, do that and talk about a woman like that?
Yeah,
in that
that's what they
way?
do.
Hey,
That's what
Fish got a little fan club going on.
No, I
Does he?
do. I got a fish army too.
We got 191 people in here. They're either here for me or Fish.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at
they're
this.
here for both.
Yeah. Saw the thumbnail about John Gotti and started watching. I grew up on 101st Avenue in Ozone Park. I grew up a few houses down from the club. Oh, which club? The Bergen or the one around the corner?
Any club you went into became the Gotti Club, Angel.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
I
this is
just
my
want to give a
father's
shout
club.
out to Tommy Siggs. Tommy Siggs is in
course.
the chat.
Hi, Tommy.
He's
The only
a good
man
guy.
the only
He's a
man that
good
looks
guy,
handsome.
Tommy
The only
Siggs.
man that looks good 5 o'clock in the morning. Tommy Stinks.
And I forgot to say hello, Mikey, and I'm happy that you're here. And does anybody know what became of the club? Yeah, they made it into stores. They made it into the stores. I don't know what stores. I haven't been over there in a long time. Hello there, Chicky.
Hi, Angel. Hi, guys. How are you?
Is it true? Is it true, Chicky, that you got a Chicky? Is it true that you got a tramp stamp with Josie's name on it?
Yep, I sure do.
I knew
And
it.
she's only required when she's with me. She's got to swear a lot with that accent, and that does something for me. You can laugh all you want. Oh, she tells me, "Go get the fucking trash outside." I run out and get it.
Chicky loves Josie curses.
I bet you run when she goes, Chicky, get over here now.
Oh, I run. I trip running. I take skateboards where she wants me to go. I wanted to come on and wish everyone a happy new year, a blessed new year. All the chat, you great chat, Fish, all you guys, you know, have a real positive new year. A lot of changes, changing their shows. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be a real positive year. So let's stay away from all this negative bullshit. The bizarre, I call it Bizarro World. That's what it is, Bizarro World.
Yeah.
Yes, it sure is.
It's like Alice in Wonderland. I used to say all the time, like you walk through that little hole in the mouse store, and then the coffee pot stings, the clock is yelling, all shit that ain't supposed to be happening in this world is happening. So you just gotta be positive and get away from all the negative. Yeah.
I got a question.
Anything.
I seen one of the shows or whatever you on there.
Yeah.
You actually know Anthony?
Know him.
Yeah,
I could hear a golf ball. I could hear a golf ball.
I heard what you were saying. So, like,
Right.
I just wanted. I was curious. Like, you know him, you worked for him, and all that fucking shit. That's for real.
We're more than we were friends, probably 6, 7 years old. I mean,
Right.
they eat at each other's house. He'd come to breakfast at my mother's house after he got off his father's fruit stand. My mother treated him like a son, and then he went on the show and said horrible things about my mother, horrible things about my 10 and 11-year-old daughter. And they used to call him Uncle Tony. They were 10 and 11 years old. So you're just.
And this is what he's doing now.
Yeah, you're not going to win. You're not going to win. Because
that's fucked
you know, they accuse people of the lies, filthy lies, and then when you combat it, they come up with 30 more lies. So you don't win. So that's why I'm just.
I don't know him personally. That was what I was trying to.
Absolutely, closest, very close.
I think you were on Lee's channel talking about him.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
with Bruno first, and then him.
Yeah.
Later on, and da da da.
No, Bruno was for probably about 15 years. I was around, you know, day and night. But I said Anthony at the end, you know, it was only about a year, you know, at the end. But I mean, we hung around our whole life together. I mean, I worked at his father's fruit stand. I mean, his mother and father were essentially second parents to me, and I always respect, you know.
You're not friends with him no more.
Oh, come on! What he's done in the last years and said about my kids and my wife and my mother. I mean, just I don't know. And don't get me wrong.
We know, Chicky. Don't worry about it.
And I'm not gonna try to play Mr. Innocent. I've said some horrible things too about him when he said bad things about me. I crossed that line, and I'm a better person that I shouldn't have done that. But you know, sometimes
no. Hold on, Chicky. What horrible things did you say that weren't true?
Oh, no. I'm talking about, like, I said some things about his mother I shouldn't have, because he said things about, it was just tit for tat. Stupid. Yeah. That's what I mean. Nothing else. Anything else I said, was the truth. But I made a couple comments I shouldn't have said about his mother. Like, I still love her. I mean, I haven't seen her in a long time, but she don't deserve to get abused, and neither did my mother or my two little daughters. But what it is, I mean, when you go into the lion's den, prepare to, you're gonna have to. There's other lions. You're gonna, it's unfortunate that it's come to this, this thing.
Well, you started
That's
it all,
what he
Chicky.
keeps saying. Like,
No, he did not.
No,
Chicky
I
did
started
not.
it all.
Chicky started it all.
No, he did not.
Chicky started it all.
Hey, listen, I came back on Angel months ago, and Josie will tell you, Angel will tell you, Marla will tell you. There was times there a lot of his name came up, and I would not. I said a couple things, but I would not badmouth them. And they used to say, "Chicky, what are you waiting for? The kid's abusing you." So I held back for a long time, but it's not even worth it at the end. You know what? It's almost sad to say, but he's probably got more friends in Springfield than I do, and that's a sad affair. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I'm doing positive stuff. I don't have time to go back and forth with this kid. Listen,
Hey, Chicky,
yeah.
I don't know you from a hole in the wall.
No,
I
never,
know Anthony from, from his history.
Yeah.
You never died of cancer of the mouth, right?
Who's that?
You.
No, not that I know of.
Okay. No, I'm just curious because.
No, I know. He says a lot.
I know Anthony died of cancer in the mouth.
Yeah.
And so anybody.
Let me tell you something. I kept asking Chicky, like, what are you waiting for? Because this guy was saying such bad things about him.
Yeah. Lefty too.
Chicky never
every
did
other thumbnail.
that. Chicky never did that. And I used to get Chicky, like, what are you waiting for?
Yeah. I mean,
meanwhile, you know what? It didn't matter anyway, because no matter what Chicky said,
it doesn't matter.
They go lower than low.
I mean, I'm not going to get into it, but I have my lawyer on. I went crazy combating everything. I wasn't in the military. I showed I was. I sent it. I went way, way above. But then they came up with 30 more bullshit things. So what are you going to keep going and going? It's never going to end. So I just got to keep myself away from it, not deal with these people. Like I said, I know at 3:00 in the morning, I can look in the mirror without a problem. And I'm a great father. I'm a great grandfather. I know what I'm doing right. If other people can't look in them, they can't look in the mirror at 3 a.m. when they're alone. That's not my business.
Chicky, why would you be looking in the mirror at 3:00 in the morning?
Because I want to see how good looking I am, like you.
Good.
I would not look at myself 3:00 in the morning.
No. Well, don't they strap you down in the hospital bed by like 12:30 to Texas time? They handcuff you to the bed so you can
put you full of Thorazine.
In the home and strap you down.
Hey, listen, guys, I got to go. I'm tired. Angel, thank you. Thank you, Marla. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Fish. Chicky, take over.
If I don't talk to you, have a good New Year.
And thank you. You too.
All right.
Good night, Lee. Chicky.
So Lee,
Happy New Year, guys.
Interview go up tomorrow.
Probably about 2:00.
Okay. So everybody look out for that.
Yeah, I'll put it on a premiere.
So your interview is with Crime and Entertainment?
Yes.
What is his name?
Wade. Hollywood Wade.
Hollywood Wade from Crime and Entertainment. So
that's a nickname. That's not his real name.
Oh, okay. So then
nobody names their kid Hollywood.
Oh, okay. So that interview is going up tomorrow at 2:00.
And I'm going to do another special tomorrow night talking about when you used to hop around the bar.
Oh, shut up, Lico.
Yeah.
Did you kick him?
Yes, I did. Chicky keeps saying that I fell off bar stools and
I was just gonna say we got exclusive video. You getting drunk, falling off a stool.
I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah. What is this? Good night, Lee Cole. Chicky, doesn't it feel good to know you didn't budge? Interrogation and time is no joke, no matter how much time is done. Exactly.
100%. That's a true statement.
Exactly. And that's why I said that. Like, I'm not addressing them anymore. I'm
No,
not.
you can't. You're not going to win. Believe me. I fell for it many times. You're just not going to win. And then when they turn on you, they all turn on you, and they come up with craziness, and then they let these devils on their platforms to abuse you and abuse your family and show every mistake you ever made in your life and make fun of you. I would love to have video of some of them people on the other side and some of their personal moments with the shit they must have done. I can't even imagine. It must be horrific.
Yeah, but see, here's the difference, because the people on this side don't do things
No,
like
we don't do that.
put up
100%.
their family members.
100%. I mean, come on. Are you? It's not even. You can't even. It's not even funny. I mean, like certain content creators, you go on their show, and they're sleeping. They're sleeping at their computer. They're actually sleeping, and the chat's telling them, "Come on, are you okay? Wake up, wake up." And these are people that are badmouthing me.
Yeah.
Chicky, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. I would hear Lefty snoring, and I would dial his phone just to hear it ring.
It's crazy.
And him wake up like, ah.
Oh,
And
he
you know,
woke
I'm
up
bad.
to the
No, I'm
phone?
bad. That was a terrible thing to do, I know. But the kid was snoring on the fucking
Come
on
on.
the live feed.
Come on. The only thing I don't understand, and I'm not a street guy, but I don't understand, how can you have over your face a rat with a line through it, but then be best friends with, all these people? I just don't. I
Going
mean,
to
it's bizarro world.
yeah,
Did he take
going
that
to
down? Did he
eat
take
with
it down
him.
yet?
What's
just-
that, Chicky?
I said, did he take that down yet? The rat with the line through it above his head?
I believe so. He had to.
Yeah.
But Anthony walks around and talks like what he did is something special.
Listen, I told you it's bizarro world. I'm not even going to get
Yeah.
into it because it's just going to cause them to do more shows and pump up more bullshit. The bottom line is, listen, I mean, he has a cigar and can have a drink of whiskey or whatever the hell he drinks, whatever. Hey, if that gets you through the night, I'll salute to you. Me, I'm doing positive things. I don't want no ill will towards anybody. Just do your thing. Let me do
I
my
agree,
thing.
Chicky.
And don't lie. Just don't be, don't call me a biggest liar when everything about you, you put 30% truth with 70% bullshit, and you think people, certain people will listen to you because they have a whole, I want to say, genre of people that look up to them.
Right.
If it was your brother or your father or your nephew in jail because of them, would you still be having cigars with them, eating dinner, laughing, going out to cigar bars?
No, they
No,
would not.
we know we know. We know.
We know,
Chicky, without a doubt.
but
And
listen, that's
Angel
neither here
knows
nor
where
there.
I come from. She mentioned some people that we're not going to mention, and so you know where I come from, Angel, and that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah. And a regular citizen, a regular woman or a regular man that works and they're not a street guy, it's their right to call the cops. I mean, let's just be honest. That's the law. That's what you're supposed to do when you're a regular Joe Schmo. But if you're a street guy, you're a boss, you took an oath, you're on another level, and then you do it. No, it's not your right to call the cops. No, it's not your right to go to the law. It's not.
Well, they were checking.
You
They should have fought it. They should have fought the charges together, and try to beat it like I did.
Yeah.
Twice, and there's nothing you could say for what they did.
No. But they stick together. I'll tell you that. They stick together. Wow.
Well, all they have is YouTube now. All they have is YouTube and Lefty. And I even warned Lefty. I told Lefty, I says, listen, I know a lot of made guys in my life growing up where I did, and I could tell you the only reason why he's friends with you is because he wants something from you, or there's something you can do for
100%.
him.
But I can't even be mad. Like I can't, and this is crazy to say, but I can't even be mad at Lefty. Just like I don't talk to them.
Well, I'm not mad at him.
No. I'm just saying you can't even be mad at Lefty because he is just a pawn. You know what I mean? He's a pawn, and he don't even have a clue what's going on. He just enjoys them talking to him, and they'll take him out to dinner or have a cigar. and put them
He's
down.
taking them out to dinner, cause
Well,
you know that.
yeah. Well, I don't know. When he comes
I
down
was
here,
disappointed in Lefty, not angry with him, and I even warned him. I'm like, listen, this guy Anthony, he's throwing you his hooks into you because he wants something. He thinks you have money. I mean, the kid lives in a fucking hotel every day
right.
for 200 a night. I can't afford 200 a night. That's $6,000 a month.
Right.
I could be living in a penthouse. But I warned him. I said, he wants something from you. He thinks you have
You
something.
got to understand something. It's like I said, it's kind of sad because Lefty looks up to Anthony like Anthony's Lefty's new kids on the block. You know what I mean? Like he wish he could have a poster behind him in the wall of Anthony with a signature. I mean, so just like the other guy over the other side, Gunsmoke. Here's another guy. I mean, you can't even be mad at him. He's taking orders from you know who. So I mean, these are people that. I mean, it's just their only claim to fame is knowing a couple guys that were, years ago, a lot of years ago, somebody. So that's their claim to fame. Which, hey, if that floats their boat, salute.
It goes without saying, Chicky. I agree with you.
But you can't win.
You're
not going to win. One thing he did say, and he's right, Anthony, is that this is the mob. I mean, YouTube is the new mafia. He made
No, it's not.
No, but he's saying it's the new one. If you want to get back at somebody, you go on YouTube and abuse them or lie about them. If you want to put up a picture of their house, I don't know. Lefty put up. Listen, Lefty don't have to put a picture of my house. Come right to my house, bro. Come to my house, please. I'm begging you, come. Because I got a little surprise for you. Please come. Don't put up a picture. Don't trend. Come. You got my address. Matter of fact, I'll text you my address. Come by and have lunch with me. But it is what it is, Like
I gave Anthony the ultimate insult. I says, you know what? You're not even worth their time to come get you.
No, nobody's going nowhere. It's a shame that they come on YouTube and lie about good people. That's the sad thing. They want to lie and belittle you and make up.
That's all they got.
Craziest things. And what's incredible agenda? When the rats are calling good guys rats. Are you kidding me? If I was a rat,
that's all they got.
If I was a rat, I would join the other side and be a hero. I'd be on all the shows. They'd be laughing with me. I'd be going to have cigars, drinking whiskey with them. I'd be going to Florida. I'd be all over the place. If I was a rat, I'd go on the other side and I'd be like, I'd be taken in like a freaking movie star. So I'm just saying, it's just if you let it bother you, you'll crack up. You'll absolutely crack up. Listen, like I said, I spent the holidays with my grandchildren, seeing them run to me saying no, with a smile on their face. That's my pleasure. Not this craziness. I mean, did I get caught up in it? Absolutely. Did I go on some shows I shouldn't have went on? Absolutely. Did I take a couple phone calls I shouldn't have and lost my mind? Absolutely. I'm guilty. I'm 100% guilty. But all this does is cheapen anybody's image that goes through it. It cheapened my image. It definitely did. And that's why I'm back on the road and getting right back. Got great things. And not just me, Angel. A lot of people got some great things in their life, great things coming. And we only cheapen ourselves when we go back and forth with these animals. That's it. We cheapen ourselves.
Acknowledging them.
Exactly.
The last time I was on Lefty's show, Anthony was like talking and like I wouldn't even acknowledge him. I'm like,
right.
It's like I don't fucking even hear what you're saying, cuz.
Now keep in mind, and I'm not after I say this, I'm not going to talk about it no more because it started getting me aggravated again. But keep in mind,
we don't want that.
No. But I'm just saying, I'm being honest. But keep in mind, Anthony was the same level as Michael Francis and Mikey Scars. Same level.
We know, yeah.
Okay.
I know the life.
I'm just telling you this. I'm trying to go somewhere with this. Now, if he would have done a channel of his own, like he's doing, but not had Lefty Guns, did it right, get somebody very smart to like RJ Roger, somebody of that caliber, not go on these shows fighting, calling me names, because I'm a nobody. Remember, every show he says I'm a nobody. But for a mafia boss, I got to be an incredible nobody. No? I mean, you hear what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So for me being a nobody, a rat, a piece of shit, a never in the military, all the things he said about me, can you imagine wasting 5 months, 4 months of his time coming at me every single day?
Exactly.
So that if that don't tell you the narrative, then I don't know what else to say. That's why I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
And I don't blame you. You know, I gave Jimmy the same advice when I went on a show a year ago and caused me problems. I'm like, you can't take every comment and everything anybody says, like literally, you have to answer them. I called Sammy the Bull a rat a million times trying to get a response. Never.
Right.
Same
Nope.
thing with Michael,
Same
you
thing.
know,
You ain't gonna
and
get a
never get a
response.
fucking response out of them. You
When
know,
Lee Cole does a show on Michael Scars or Sammy the Bull, do they put 35 comments threatening them? You bastard! Every word under the sun. But guess who does that? Not Sammy the Bull or Mikey Scars or Michael Francis, right?
right, right. No. Sammy the Bull never answered anything. I was like, you rat bastard, Sammy the rat, you fucking mother this and that. Excuse my
Doesn't
language,
matter.
Angel. And I never got answered by him because he knows better. He just knows better. I even think he gave Jimmy that advice too before I did. He's like, you can't answer every troll. They're gonna say
100%.
this. Do you?
Good night, Mark Schumacher, and thank you. Good night. Amber said, how could he pay for those hotel rooms?
I think Lefty's one of them male escorts.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just fucking around. I don't know what Lefty does. I don't know.
Let me see
Yeah.
this one.
Angel, I'd like to say thank you for having me on tonight.
Are you
Everybody
done?
on the chat.
You're done?
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm not a half a gangster no more.
Oh, very good. So hopefully you'll come back again because this was very enjoyable.
I think you'll have me again, Angel.
Yes, of
without
course
a doubt.
I'll have you again.
Everybody on the chat, Chicky,
Fish, if I don't talk to you, have a good New Year. A safe.
Carol's
Happy
on
New
there.
Year.
Marla.
Happy New
Everybody
Year.
have a good night. And I'll definitely be on before the New Year, but if not, have a happy New Year, everybody.
Okay, you
Happy
too.
New Year.
And thank you.
See you.
And good night. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, see, you get new people, you know.
Yeah. I love talking to people. And look at that. I know exactly where he's from.
Oh, I didn't know Carol was on. Hi, Carol. I knew Marla was on, but I didn't know Carol was on.
Hi,
Yeah, you can see
Chicky.
her
How are you?
It's all the way up to the top.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Very good.
So what did you watch the whole show, Chicky?
No, you know me, I dozed off, and then I said, "There's no way she's still on," and I clicked. It says live. I go, "Wow, this is unreal." I told you, with your show, we got to have like a breakfast, we take a nap, we eat lunch, then we have supper. You're still on, and then we have a snack midnight. You're still on. So we just bring.
That's the title for your new show, Angel. Late Nights with Angel Gotti.
Yeah.
You're not kidding. I didn't plan on this was going to be a long one. I figured this was just going to be like a ventola, and it turned out to be fun. I'm glad. I'm
Yeah,
very
that's one thing about your show. We have a lot of laughs. We don't got to talk bad about people.
No.
That's only a very small. You know, everything else is funny, laughing, whatever.
Yeah, because like in the beginning, you know, I usually vent and get off my get what I have to get off my chest, and then it always goes into something better and fun, and we laugh, and it's you never know what's going to happen here. Very weird.
I don't mean to cut you off. I hope everybody gets their tickets. Anybody in New England, New York area, New Jersey, Connecticut, Bohemian Sun, January
your
23rd.
Mega Millions. Don't forget your Mega Millions, people. Get it. It's
No, save your money for the fight. January 21st. John Jr. You're cutting off your nephew and Joey Cusimano with the leg.
Yeah, I thought you meant
No, Mega Millions.
Mega
Mega
Millions.
Millions.
Don't play
He's
Mega
promoting
Millions.
your nephew's
Go to
fight.
the fight.
I know.
And Mohegan Sun.
I forgot all about it. I announced it the other night.
Yeah.
January 21st at Mohegan Sun is my nephew's next fight. It's not MMA, it's boxing. And then after this boxing match, he goes back to the MMA.
And then they got a heavyweight fighting a friend of ours from Virginia Beach. He's training in Connecticut. Joey, the Sicilian Nightmare.
Oh, he's
Cusimano.
fighting too. I didn't
Same
even
night.
know Joey
Same
Cusimano's
night.
fighting. Isn't
Same
he
night.
the champion?
What's that?
Isn't he the champion?
Yeah, he's 24. He's 24-3. He got 19 knockouts. Guy's an
Yeah.
animal.
But I mean, I saw him. I had the pictures of him with the belt. He had the
Yeah,
belt.
yeah. Oh, he's got a couple. He's got 2 or 3 belts.
Yeah, right. He's a good. He's
Really
a real
good.
fighter. Yeah.
Yeah, he's close with your brother. And your nephew.
He what?
He's close with your brother John.
Yeah,
and your
yeah.
nephew.
I know. He's a good guy.
He's with Jimmy Birchfield for CES.
Yes.
That's their guy.
Yeah, but he's boxing or he's done MMA?
No, boxing. He's a straight boxer. He don't do MMA.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All
That's
right.
like it's gonna be all boxing. The whole night's boxing, January 21st.
Oh, that's nice. You go. Oh, you can't.
No,
go.
I can't go. No. Big Steve already reached out to me. You know, how many tickets? We're gonna get tickets. Got a lot of people that are gonna go, but I just can't go.
Yeah. Well,
That's all they do. They got to get a picture of me over there. I'll be back the next day in Hawaii.
how far is Mohican Sun from you?
Not maybe I don't know, maybe 50 minutes, an hour tops.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Not that far, maybe a little over. But you're right there. It's right. It's not. Yeah, it's right there.
It's Connecticut, right?
Yeah, it's right. Yep. Indian
Oh.
reservation over there.
Hmm.
Right near Foxwoods. It's right down the street.
Oh, it is.
Yep. The both casinos are not too far.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know that. See.
I think the Rhode Island one is farther from us. To be honest with you, the Twin River is farther than Mohegan's. Mohegan's like
Yeah, that's where he
yeah.
always used to fight. But now he's moving on up to the Mohican Sun.
They got a big arena too. It'll be a nice crowd.
Yeah. Did you see my video? Does anybody want to see the video again?
Yeah, do it. That was a good video. Put it up.
Oh, you saw it? Do you want to see it again, Carol and Marla?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. The people who weren't here, I'll show you our Christmas video. Oh, I didn't take it out, did I? No. All right, here it is. Hold on.
I don't know why this thing will play.
Big Dick B.
Does it need to be charged? I love Big Dick B.
I don't know. Do you charge it?
What are you looking for?
Nico, look at this thing.
What are you doing in that freezer? He's getting an ice pop.
Nico, look at this thing.
Big Dick B.
Nico.
I love see. What about Big Dick B?
Alright. On Amazon, this thing looked huge. And the other thing that Santa Claus brought, I saw it on Amazon, also looked huge. And when Nico opened it,
It was small.
yeah, look what it looks like on Amazon.
Wait, what did mommy and daddy get you? I didn't hear.
Tickets to WWE tonight.
Oh, very nice. You're going to see WWE?
And they also got me a baseball bat, a baseball bag, and baseball batting.
Really?
What bat you wanted, right?
Your mouth feels freezing.
And Nico, what did mommy and daddy get you?
A bike.
Oh, you got a bike?
Your first bicycle, right?
Do you remember when you told me you wanted them? When you told me
And there's Nene on the floor. Nene's on the floor with Nico. Never sits down.
I drove there. It's actually it's nice. The guy, whoever he is, walks down. The guy won't. Yeah, me too. But it's historic though. But it's nice.
if it's like a historic landmark, there's only certain things you can change.
There's a limit. Yeah. You can't change the structure. You can only like inside bullshit.
I love that.
But that's the only thing you're gonna get.
Yeah.
How old are you now? How old are you? How old are you?
He's crazy. You don't need any more activity right
Hello. Wait, Santa's coming. And my brother John, who never ever sits down and just relaxes.
Have you seen any kids in there? Wait a minute, whoa, hold on a second. Are you a kid? Yeah. Are you a kid? Okay, now, I'm sorry, folks. We have a problem. Santa wrote in his contract this year, no kids. Now, I know. You know what? But tell you, I'm going to make an exception in this case. But if anybody asks you if you're a kid, you say, what do you say? No, you say what? No. And then they say, well, who are you? What do you say? You say, I'm Grandpa. Okay, so you're Grandpa, your uncle.
Here's the diet coke.
Any other
Make some
kids?
baked clams all fried. Doesn't have any more muscle.
So, I'm just kidding, guys. Don't worry.
The diet
It's
coke.
fine. I didn't write any contract. But I am going to give away some presents. So I would like, let me see here. Gotti and Mark. No, wait. Chuck and Charlie? That's what I'm doing.
What's your name?
I know where you guys are. And
Nico.
okay, my friend. I need a little chair here. Do you guys mind helping me? Come on.
I did it.
You guys are so helpful. This is probably one of the only times I'm going to be like, yes, sir. Oh, absolutely. We'll get to the chair. Good job, guys.
What would you think of that?
Hey, I was laughing before you even said it. I knew that was your brother before you even said it, because he's like the patriarch. You know what I mean? He's got to make sure. Just the same thing when you go to the fights. He's got to make sure you're sitting in the right spot and everybody's happy. He walks around.
He
Never
like sits down and just relaxes.
Never. You should see him at the fights. He meets us outside. He walks us in. He gives the ticket. It's just he don't stop.
Well, the fights I can understand because he's nervous.
Oh, he don't want no one drinking. If you drink before the fight, he goes crazy. He goes, "What are you drinking for? You don't even know if you know what happened if something happens." But then after the fight's over and his son wins, you're up in the whatever they have, like a little VIP, whatever, the bar, wherever they are, and then he can have a nice drink and a cigar and he relaxes.
Ooh, it looks like it bothers somebody. Our special Christmas bothers somebody. Aw.
Little baby.
Yeah,
we had such a great time.
A dumbbell Christmas. Whoever that is probably sat in their apartment with a pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
With a beer.
Beautiful Christmas. It was so nice. But
who could look at that video, or who could even like the videos I put up of my kids with Santa Claus, the same kind of thing? Who could in their wildest dream ever say it's a dumbbell Christmas? Can you imagine that? Exactly. That's a lonely person. Whoever that is, I'll give them my address. Next Christmas, they can come hang out with me and have nice Christmas tree, Santa, food.
They spent their Christmas alone watching Goodfellas.
Oh, 100%.
By themselves in the dark.
No, Home Alone with the little kid.
Yeah. And Jerry put that together for me so fast. I didn't expect that he was gonna be able to do it. I was just going through my phone. I didn't even really go through all of them, but I was just sending them, like here, here. And then I says, well, you know what? I got to go through the rest. I'll send them to him later, thinking it was going to be for the next show, which would,
Right.
Today. And, I don't know, yesterday, whatever it was. And I didn't say anything to him. He didn't say anything to me. And then I don't know, a few hours later, right before I was going to go on, he said, check your email. I did the videos. I said, what are you talking about? I didn't mean for you to do it today. He says, listen, I have plans. I'm going out. I did a rush job. I hope you like it. And I was like, oh, Jerry, I felt so bad. I didn't mean for you to do it now. I just was sending them to you. He's like, well, let me know if you like it. Did you see the on the sides, Jerry put up those
yeah,
the banners.
Nice. I thought that was so nice. I loved it.
No, Jerry's a good guy. Matter of fact, I talked to Jerry last week. I got to talk to him tomorrow and Friday. But he's a very gentleman of a guy. Because I've been so busy with Christmas and all the craziness. I didn't have time. I got to talk to him.
He's a good
man.
man.
I got to see him this week.
Yes, very, very good.
He's helping me tremendously with the book. I just got a couple of small on the change, and then we're good. And but he's a good guy. Very
good man. So so that's the video he put together for me. And now, like, I got to go through the rest of the videos, but the video's already done. So, and I like the way it came out. I think he
it's
did
nice.
a good job on the sides. Yeah, but I have more. But we'll see what happens. And
we had Santa Claus at the house, at my daughters. And
you did? You had Santa Claus?
Yeah. And it's funny because the kids are, they're 1.5, or almost 2. But so, they got some presents for Christmas Eve, and then Santa Claus came around the corner, and it was funny. I was, filming them, and then the kids, as soon as they seen Santa, they made the jet line for their mothers. Mama, mama. They ran right to their mothers. They were petrified.
I know. That's why my father always used to say that maybe Santa Claus is just for adults, because all kids are afraid of him.
Right. They took pictures of them and stuff. Yeah, they took pictures of them, but they had their arms out, like, to their mother when they were always laughing.
Yeah, like my brother's grandchildren wanted no part of Santa. They didn't want any part of him.
Yeah, Santa was giving out presents and advice, and I said to him on camera, everybody laughed. I said it was, I think it was Christmas night, Christmas Eve night, and Oakland. I think Oakland was playing Pittsburgh, and I said, Santa, do you have any picks for tonight's football game? They all started laughing.
Are you kidding? Did he?
Santa, we got some picks. But no, it was wonderful. What's that?
Did he have any picks for you?
No. He was busting them. Yeah, he was laughing. But it was nice. It was all family, and it was my kids, my daughters, my immediate family, and it was nice.
What did you do? Where did you go? To your daughters?
We went over to daughters. My daughter's father-in-law, who's a great guy. And so he has a huge thing on Christmas and Christmas Eve. So he invites everybody over. For house, big house. Yeah.
The other daughter and her husband go too?
Christmas Eve, they came Sunday. So, he does it Friday. It was Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. So they came, and then tomorrow I'm bringing them out. My thing to my kids, I said, listen, the kids got so many toys. They had hundreds of toys. It was crazy how many toys they got. So I just gave my daughters money and said, listen, keep putting it away. And then when they get 16, they can buy a new car. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I'd buy like something for them just to have, but you wouldn't believe what they got. It was out of this world. Trucks, Lamborghini 4x4, fake trucks. They had everything. These kids can't even sit in the thing yet. You know what I mean? It was crazy.
Oh, that's nice. I love that. I love watching like the kids open up their gifts. That's where I get. That's the best. That's the best.
Yeah. My grandson Nazario loves dinosaurs. He loves, I don't know, he's just obsessed with dinosaurs. So, they got him all these robotic dinosaurs. I mean, he don't even know how to work them, but his father will play with them. Matter of fact, my son-in-law follows him and Nazario's too young now, but they follow your son and his son on the gaming thing.
Oh, do they
Yeah,
really?
because my son-in-law is obsessed. Like he knows how to do all the games like your son.
Yeah, yeah.
So I put him onto your son, and now they fight each other. They play the games together, and
Oh,
he's gonna,
nice.
yeah, and he's gonna teach your grandson how to do like your son, your grandson.
Yeah, my grandson is really good, but you know what? He's 7, and his father was just like that at
Right.
his age. The video games, forget it. Between him and Lewis, I could never get on and play.
Right.
They never died. Like
That's
they
their
never
thing.
died.
But
So
I went on a couple of times. Your son's playing your grandson, but headphones talking like, "Oh, turn your head that way," and they're like in a war. It's unbelievable. It is fun.
It is. Well, I mean, I'm not really into that, but I'll keep it on, and then
Right.
put him in the background, you know, and then I hear my grandson talking. I just want to bite his face. Like I want to bite his face. I felt so bad tonight. That's why when I came on here, if I sounded a little down, like I really was, because he was crying. He got a tooth pulled today, which I don't understand. I've never heard of this in my entire life, that dentists are pulling teeth from 7-year-old children. Like, I don't understand that. Has anybody else had teeth removed at 7 years old?
No, I don't
But
recall.
was it not growing right, or was it they
No,
wanted?
he's pulling his teeth. This is the second.
That's weird.
Pulled. Yeah, I told my son, what the hell?
Don't at 7 you have real teeth already? You don't have the teeth that come in.
Baby teeth. He has baby teeth.
Oh, but you don't pull them.
No, you don't pull them. I don't know what the hell is going on over there. I told my son and my daughter never, ever had teeth pulled. Never. And they didn't need to have their teeth pulled. I never heard of this before in my life. 7-year-old children have to
I never heard of such a thing.
Exactly. And tonight he was, you know, he was very cranky. He was, you know, he's afraid of blood.
Right.
My grandson doesn't like blood. So he refused to take the gauze out. And so he couldn't. And he started crying. And I told my son, like, end the stream then. Go do what you have to do. Hear him crying. It was killing me. Yeah, it was killing me that he was crying. I hate that.
Yeah, right.
What's this? I watched your son and grandson playing like a week ago, and the monster was dropping the F-bomb. Oh, what monster?
It had to be in the game because I know your grandson don't allow no cussing. If your son says something,
Oh
he goes,
yeah,
he
does. Yeah, he does tell him, hey, no cursing. But he's so cute. I love that kid. Angel, what's he do? Take short videos and patches them all together. Yeah, that's what he does. SPK, he does that. I don't know how to do any of that. If it wasn't for Jerry, I would never have anything. I would never have any good thumbnails. I wouldn't have like the pictures. I don't know how to do any of that. The videos, he does it all. And he's a good, good man. Oh, the thing that they were shooting at?
I told you.
The monster was dropping F-bombs? Oh, my God. But my son used to be. That was my son at his age. He was a whiz with that game stuff.
These kids today are so educated with that kind of stuff. I remember back in the day, I thought I was good at videos. All I knew how to do was that. Remember Pong? It was just 2 lines, and you had to hit the little golf, like tennis ball back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you had one little thing.
That was fun.
That was fun. But nowadays, you got to know signals, words, guns, this, that, a dropping bomb. Forget it. You ain't got a shot.
That actually was a lot of fun, that game.
That was a favorite of mine, and then it was called Galaxy. That was another one where it's like a space thing, but it was very easy. And then, of course, Pac-Man. That was it.
Oh, yeah.
Anything past that, I didn't have a shot.
Like Centipede, too.
Oh, Centipede, yeah.
I said it, Mario Brothers.
Yeah, but that's how my son started. We started on Mario Brothers. And Lewis and I used to play Mario Brothers, and it was a drag because Lewis never lost. And then Frankie, and then my son started playing, and him and his father, I could never get on. I could go cook dinner, come back, tell them, all right, everybody come and eat, and still couldn't get on because between the two of them, they never died. But Frankie was always, my son was always, like he would hook up the VCR. He would hook up all the games. I didn't know how to do any of that stuff.
I bet your friend Bluetooth in your car's phone.
Yeah, he hooked that up. And it's getting to be annoying. I don't think I want it in my car anymore. Because as soon as I get in the car, it's like I have no choice. I start it up and it's blasting and it's burner. I don't know why burner keeps coming on as soon as I get into the car.
You must got a link or something.
To that. Get into your car, it's nice and quiet, and all of a sudden you start it up, and then boom,
burner.
His voice. I'm like, but yeah, I don't like the Bluetooth in the car anymore. And sometimes my phone will ring in here, and I see, and I'm saying hello, and I say
it's in the car. Yeah, it registers in the car.
Yeah, it's registered.
I know.
I don't understand that. I don't want it. So he's got to come and take it off. Meanwhile, he was here Sunday, and I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I forget everything. And I tell him, don't let me forget. You got to fix my light. My light's not working. Or, whatever I tell him. And then as soon as he gets here, and I totally forget because I'm preoccupied with the kids. But that's funny. As soon as my little grandson, Nico, see the 3-year-old,
yeah,
the first thing he does is run over to the freezer and grabs an ice pop. And then he'll complain that his mouth is cold.
Hey, would you see the thing? What happened to your nephew, Peter's kid? He got his car got damaged in the ice storm or something?
Yeah.
Oh, he bought a new vehicle. I seen him. He follows me. Yeah.
Yeah, what a shame.
All that whole neighborhood looked like all the cars were underwater.
Yep, all the cars were.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the insurance is going to be for over there, but unbelievable. Everybody lost their cars.
In their driveway, the water was up to the doors.
Yes. Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm glad I don't live there anymore. They said
did they have that
when
we were growing up? Did they have that when we were growing up? Like the water rained or whatever?
I don't remember. No, well, on my side, on New Howard Beach, no, never.
Right.
Never once. On the other side, yeah, we used to get like flooded, but not like it's been.
Right.
They said that the other side, even Hamilton, is like washed away. That's a shame. It really is a shame. But whatever, as long as people don't get hurt, cars can be replaced.
Right.
Basements and houses can be replaced. People can't be replaced. So thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, remember Donkey Kong? I used to play that.
Oh, yeah, Donkey
Kong. Yeah, Asteroids. I loved Asteroids.
I liked Asteroids too. Asteroids. I like that one.
That's the one when you shoot at the space.
Asteroids.
Yeah, I like that one too.
We used to go to the thing. Remember back in the day when they had arcades with all the arcade games? We used to go to arcades. Yeah, as kids.
Yeah, the pinball. Remember that? Pinball games?
Yeah. I like that hockey one, where they had the table with the air coming out.
Oh, yeah.
And then sometimes the puck would hit your finger and make your friend got like that blood at the end of your finger. You get that. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Marla, you like the hockey?
Yeah, I was good at that.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Used to slam it and it would go ching, it'd go right into the hole if you got a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun with that.
Wow.
The old days.
Yeah, exactly. My brother John had pinball machines in his house. And when the kids used to go there, they loved it because they, could play without having to put money in it.
Right.
Oh, those were the days.
Now it's just PS5 or whatever the hell they call them. They were going crazy for Christmas, selling them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is the first year my son didn't have to get one of those things. Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. I used to like those Wii's.
The what? The Wii? Yeah, you like
I used
Wii?
to love those things. Yes.
What is it, Marla? The what?
The Wii's, like you would have the remote and like you could do these little dance games. And somehow just because you were holding the remote, it could tell if you were hitting the move right or something like
Oh,
that.
I never heard of that.
Yeah,
That would be
you had tennis, you had
Yeah, exactly. We played that too.
Oh,
bowl.
okay.
Yeah, you could bowl.
I want to
Yeah.
try that thing where you put the goggles on and it's virtual. I never knew what that is, but a lot of people like it.
Marla just got
Yeah,
one
the
for
VR.
her son.
And does it look like you're driving or running or whatever you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That seems cool to me.
Which one did you get your son?
We ended up having to go to Best Buy.
Yeah, but what's this? What when he puts it on? What does he see?
Oh hell, I don't know. I don't
You
know.
didn't try it out.
I tried it, but I wasn't really paying attention. I just wanted to see the effects. Like I just wanted to see what the hype was about.
And was it
Like as
working?
if it makes you feel like you're in a Matrix or something like that.
And did it?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a headache, I think. But yeah.
Really?
You think if I get one of them things, I can have Jerry program like some pictures of Josie and it's with me, but she's not? Maybe she can. I'll have her do a video where she swears at me, but it's like she's yelling at me from the kitchen.
My God, you're so funny. You are so funny. Just get it. Take it from one of her shows. And
Yeah.
just do that.
Right.
Although she's been very zen lately.
Yeah, she's busy though. I think with the holidays, she's got a lot of things going. I'll have her do one for me. I'll have her do one for me.
She was looking for you.
Yeah. I talked to her. I wished her happy Merry Christmas and everything.
Oh, okay.
We should do a ladies' night and get her a tipsy. She's funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then you know what happens? They make 5 shows out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Plus, we don't need Angel drinking anymore. She'll fall off the stool in her kitchen. We just don't need
New Year's Eve, I told my daughter, excuse me, because when we had the Christmas Eve, I did have a Malibu. I had one because I had to drive, so I could only have one.
Right.
But I wanted so many more. They were so good. But yeah. So I told my daughter New Year's Eve if she would bring me home Malibu, and she said she would. She's going to make them at work and bring them home. And then I think MRE is doing a New Year's Eve stream.
I would have said it would have been good if you had about 4 or 5 Malibus and did a live New Year's
I know,
Eve.
right? I'd love to see that.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go on before him, and then we'll all go over to him. We'll see. Oh, when is New Year's Eve? Oh, it's Saturday, right?
Yeah, Saturday.
Okay, so that's good.
So you do your Malibus and I'll do my pina coladas.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
but
then
I think
we'll really have some fun.
I
We'll get a lot of views on that.
I'm telling you, I don't even know the last time I drank. I think it was, truthfully, my son's wedding, I think, was the last time I drank. And that was like 7 years ago.
Well, this will be fun. You got to get a little tipsy with us for New Year's.
Oh, the Malibu was so good. I was like, why couldn't I have taken gotten in the car with my daughter instead of driving my own car? But they were good, but it was fun. I didn't think I want to do that in front of my grandsons anyway. Like drink.
That's why we should do it New Year's Eve.
Yeah, right.
The privacy of our own home.
Right. And the
Right?
kids are all sleeping, so
Yeah.
I'll sing karaoke. I'll sing Copacabana. We'll get the
Oh, you
party
said
going.
you were gonna come on Christmas Eve and do.
No, I was watching. Yeah, I know. But I got tied up late, a little later than usual.
No, it wasn't Christmas Eve. What night did we come on? Was it last night? Were we on last night?
Yeah, I think. No, I don't know about
I think
that.
we were on
No,
the
the
night
night
before.
Oh,
last.
the
Night before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the night before. Let's see. Sounds like what
I'll
happened.
turn on the honeymooners. That's what I watch on New Year's Eve.
Do you really?
It's such a depressing life at 40. Man, Angel says you don't take me out at all.
I didn't say that at all. Do you watch when the ball drops?
I'll click over and then I watch the ball drop, and then I go back to the honeymooners.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's new, Marla? What on New Year's Eve? What's the number one food served on New Year's?
Number one food served on New Year's Eve.
Yep,
Chicken wings?
Chinese food. Chinese food. Yeah, Chinese food.
Is it really?
Oh, really?
I think it's it's that, and I think the night before. I want to say it's that night and the night before Thanksgiving. I don't remember. I don't know, but I know New Year's Eve is the biggest Chinese night. For people getting takeout Chinese.
We eat cabbage.
New Year's Eve.
We eat
Yep,
cabbage like cabbage and some type of pork. My grandma says it brings in good luck, so we eat cabbage, and maybe that's what's the problem.
I think that's coming from up where you live because we never heard of that.
No, we have to have lentils on New Year's Day. Lentils.
Yeah, I already did mine, Angel.
Oh, you did yours already? I got
Yep.
I got my pancetta today, so I'll be ready for my lentils. And but lentils is for prosperity. That's what I've been doing it for so many years that I can't even stop. Because first of all, I love lentils, and second, I'm weird that way. Like it's a tradition.
It was funny. My husband came home. He says, "Why are you cooking lentils?" I said, "For New Year's." And he goes, "Oh, that's right." And I looked at him and I said to him, "Besides, you need the iron, so shut up."
Oh yeah, that's right. Lentils is so good for you. Do you eat lentils on New Year's Day, Chicky?
No, not on New Year's Day, but I do like it. But I mean, I don't specifically eat it on that day. I do like it though.
But what do you eat for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day?
This new, nothing special. Like nothing. Like every year, it's the same thing. As a kid, my mother and father used to get the Chinese on Christmas. Before I got old enough to go out. But I remember New Year's Eve was for sure the Chinese for sure.
Really?
Yeah, New Year's Eve. Oh my God! I mean, I'm talking as a kid going up until I got old enough to be able to go out. But yeah, that was a big thing in my family. Chinese on New Year's Eve. Oh boy! And then you watch Dick Clark rock around whatever the hell he used to do. Remember?
Yeah, rocking.
Yeah.
What the heck was it called?
Dick Clark's rocking New Year's Eve.
But you know what? My dad liked the other one with what was it? Liza Minnelli's dad. What was he? Vincent? Was it Vincent Minnelli? I can't think.
Yeah.
He was on like CBS.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I can't remember what it was called. Let me get a seltzer. Yeah, he liked that one, and we liked the one with Dick Clark.
What are you getting yourself, sir?
Yeah.
I got you clocked.
Yeah, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one.
You're not up all night going to the bathroom from drinking that?
What's up?
You're not up all night, going to the restroom, because you're so much of that?
You think I'm going to answer that question on here, Chicky?
Well, it's nothing bad. I'm not saying that's not bad. I'm just saying if I drank that many sodas, I'd be up all. You wouldn't be able to sleep.
It's seltzer. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying a thing.
Another hour. I got another time. I think you'll qualify for Jerry Lewis telethon time.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God! Yeah, we're on almost 5.5 hours.
Yep.
Holy crap! It went by really fast, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody tired?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
starting to get tired.
Yeah.
So
You're
when's the
right.
next show you're gonna do, Angel? When's the next time?
I don't even know. I have no idea, Chicky. I'll
I
see.
think it'll be good Christmas. I mean New Year's Eve though. That'll be a nice
Oh
time.
yeah, definitely New Year's Eve, and then we'll all go over to MRE. But Marla, I meant to ask you, did you fall asleep the other night?
Oh my God. You know what? I think I did maybe a little bit, but I could still hear everybody.
You
Was
pulled
it obvious?
What?
Was it obvious?
You weren't answering us for about, I don't know, 20 minutes.
And you were snoring too.
No,
No.
no, she wasn't snoring. I think she was muted. She was muted. I think so. And then I kept going, Marla, you awake? Marla, you sleeping? And then she went, hi, no.
I had an angel moment. I tried to play it off, but I was apparently not that well.
It was so funny. It was so funny. She's like, I go, you asleep? And she goes, no, no. Yeah, Marla fell asleep first.
I remember laughing. And then I remember you were like, okay, I think it's time to shut it down. And I was like, I think she caught me. I don't think I played that off.
No big deal. What's this, Amber? What do you do? And I go glamping on New Year's Eve. It's always a good time, friends and family. It's the best. That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
I don't want anybody driving, so that's why we stay home. Little Chucky will be working, and then she'll come home. I hate when New Year's Eve that my kids don't go out. Thank God. My son stays home. What happened?
Neither do mine. They all stay home.
Yeah, good. And we know Chicky's home.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But even when my kids were growing up, we stood home. You know, you get Chinese. You have if they want to have their friends sleep over. You can make a nice time at your house.
Yeah.
You don't got to be out.
That was my parents, both of them were so good that way. Like we weren't allowed to sleep out, but if I wanted to have 50 of my friends over, they could come over.
Yeah.
And if they wanted to sleep over, they could sleep over. You know, I mean, girls,
Yeah.
Girlfriends.
Well, the only one your brother had to sleep over was John A. Light in the bunk.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Oh, that's what I wanted to say before while Lee was on. I think that Kane Shades with his novellas are unbelievably perfect. He found one of A-Light's first interviews. I wish he would have played more of it because you would see how insane and how insanely different it is from his first interview till today, and the things and the lies that he tells.
So what I heard was wrong, that he used to, when John Jr. fell asleep, he used to go down in the cellar and discuss business with your father. That's not right.
Yeah, no. Good night, Chris Trock. Good night.
Good night, Chris.
I'm going to jump off too, guys. Great night. I will definitely talk to you before the new year. Thank you to the chat, to all you guys, and have a great couple of days, and I'll talk to you this weekend.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Have a good night, Chicky.
All right, good night. Bye-bye.
Good night, Chicky.
And to you, I was supposed to kick him, and I didn't. Thank you very much, both of you.
Anytime, Angel.
I really thank both of you. You both talk some sense into me, and hopefully this is the last time that I'll ever have to address anything ever again.
We'll make sure of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I'm very happy. And thank you for sticking this out for 5.5 hours. And thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Amber Williams. Thank you. And thank you to Mark Schumacher. Thank you. And somebody else. Was it Joey Melrose? Thank you, too. Thank you very much. And Carol. Carol, thank you very much.
Oh, Angel, come on. You don't have to thank me.
Thank you so much. And that's it. Hopefully it ends here, right?
Yes. Let's move
Yes.
on and have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a good time and let's hope the new year is even better.
Yes, exactly. All right. Thank you so much.
Have a
You're
good night,
welcome.
ladies. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.